All right, I'm here. Hello. Here we go. Time to go. Let's go. Where are we going? Into the future? So, let's see. Untouched Wagons, thank you for the 55 months. You like the tune. I like the cut of your jib. Day 2 of 500. Day 2 of currently 2. All right. Okay. Epic Store. Yeah, they still don't have the little quick launch thing I want them to have. Launching the game. The volume slider on here, it is. All right. GTI driver, thank you for the subs. One sub, single sub, single sub, single sub, pretty good. I like your single sub, thanks. All right. Agreed, I proceed. The Fang Flyer, thank you for the 4 months. Continue. Ooh. I don't want. Why isn't an online session? Riddle me this. Welcome back, actually, Zisteau. Not some bozo that likes to take my name on every platform. I guess it happens all the time. It just kind of irritates me sometimes. So we can all connect and join in this private game I made. Yep. All right. So, Project Assembly Framework 5 and 6. This thing has yeah, this is looking for different things. This thing has belts in. Maybe it'll make sense if we get a few levels deeper. I don't understand why you would ever use the belts in when you could just hand deliver stuff for the one time. If it was continually wanting a continual supply of the same thing, I would understand. Maybe it'll make sense later. Whoa, no, I want to go there. Oh, I can't. Oh, you got to put invisible walls? Oh, come on. There's an invisible wall right here. I want to jump on the wheel and then get on that thing and climb up there. can't do it. Alright, so... today, we are going to automate more things, though. 0 out of 10, uninstall. Here is our coal power system. It's fairly straightforward. I got a belt. We've got 2 coal rigs right here. I actually unplugged one because we don't need both of them right now. But we have an extra one when we need it. We can add extra belts. We can add extra coal plants. I do have jump pads, that's true. Could use food. I used up all of my food messing around with jump plates and taking incremental damage here and there. We don't need to scrounge around for this stuff, except if we want to make the landing pad, which I guess we can afford to now, because we don't need to funnel all that stuff into the power. Is this food? No, that's a leaf. Alright, so we do have a big bottleneck in the system right here, where we've got belts backed up there, and I'm certain we can run more than one of these. That's not a miner, it's a smelter. We're going to probably do some tests to figure out, unless we get actual numbers from all the different required machines, so we can just math it. I don't know if we'll be able to math it. Get the object scanner. Yeah, I do have one. It's... Oh, is it... Do we still have... Is it still on the map? Uh-oh. Maybe if I get beyond my home signal. Is it still... I see the red crystal beacon I set up. There was another beacon over here. Uh-oh. I think it may have deleted my death package. Because it's not showing up on the map anymore. Maybe if you close the game and reload it, it deletes that. It never gave me a timer or anything, so we were just sort of assuming because it stuck around for 20 minutes or so, or a few hours actually, that it was going to stick around forever. Seems like it's gone. So I guess I will go ahead. I hadn't replaced any of the tools I had made because I planned to go get them. But if they're gone, then I guess we will replace some of them. I did have an object scanner. It was a few kilometers in that direction in a little container that I left. Yeah, I know the machines show how much they consume. That's not the issue. Like this says 30 per minute. I knew that. The issue. Let's run over here for a bit. All right. Where's my splash? Oh, this does say 120 per minute. Oh, okay. Then it's simple math. I had remembered when I set these up that it didn't display a number. And maybe that was because I hadn't plugged it in yet, that it doesn't display until you plug it in. 120 per minute. This is a pure node, though, so this one might be different. Let's go see what this says. Yeah, 60 per minute because it's normal. And I'm guessing there's one grade that's lower than normal. I forget what it's called. But that one's probably 30 or 45 or something. Jim Light, thank you for the subscription. Is our bouncy boy still done? No, he's not. Oh, dang it. Okay, so we've got 120 and 60. That's simple enough then to figure out. That just means we need 4 smelters for iron and 2 for copper. Because these guys do 30. Okay. Alright, so next, what do we want to look at? Over yonder, I want to look at the multi-recipe stuff. So this is iron and iron. Because I might separate them by floors. And it will be, obviously we're going to be unlocking more things. So a lot of this will have to be remade, obviously, as we learn more about the game. Reinforced, that's just iron and iron as well. Okay, so both of these are iron and iron. So we don't have to worry about mixing our copper and iron. Like, they can be on separate floors, and they can, like I can have storage guys above and storage guys below, and be able to probably reach both. Because we just need raw materials, because you craft all of the machinery in place. I think what would be nice, some kind of, I don't know if it needs like a blueprint passive build system like Factorio, but carrying around like all these individual items to build machines. I would like there to be some kind of prefab building, like an endgame prefab building, maybe not endgame, but mid-game or something, where you can have a building that makes a prefab of like a miner or a smelter or constructor, and then you carry around these prefabs. You can build stuff without carrying raw parts as much. The quality of the stream goes up and down every 10 seconds. Shouldn't. I've dropped 0 frames. I am streaming at a consistent 5 kilobits. Alright, we did. Oh yeah, we still have this overclock production. I'm not concerned with that right now. Walkways would be good. 10 reinforced. Okay, we could do that. This would be nice for the multi-tier stuff. Then we've got faster belts. And it doesn't say what the recipe is when you mouse over, which is a little inconvenient. This what I'm looking forward to, the conveyor pole stacker. Oh, does the bitrate not like the grass? That might be it. Caterium. Power pole this is going to be useful. 6 power line connections. Rebar gun. This is kind of... That's okay, I guess. Upgrades for existing things. Steel resources. Stator, motor, heavy modular frame. A more robust multiple purpose frame. We got this. We looked at this last time. I'm just kind of trying to remember what's coming up. Okay, so this one has more slots, and then we've got to do the space elevator thing to get the next 2 tiers. I think we'll maybe try to do this one right now, actually. So we need 10 of those reinforced guys. which means we need some screws. Okay, and now I don't have 150 of these, so we need to go pick up more. Okay, yoinks. And then, oh wait, hang on. Let's go back the proper way. Almost forgot. Okay, let's go back the you really, these things, you really have to be precise. I wasn't on the center of the thing, maybe because the tree got in the way. Yeah, the tree was kind of in the way. And that's all it takes. Alright, maybe we won't use that for a while. It was working last time. I can use this one though, right? I hope so. I might die right here. Okay. Okay. Walkways. Some of these, some of these, some of these. There you go. Skadoosh.
Milestone reached. After medical consultation, additional buildings aimed at factory traversal have been added.
Uh-huh.
Walkways can now be accessed in the build menu.
Cool. We need something to... Well, now that my body thing disappeared, my corpse decayed, we will make another one. And the other stuff we lost. Probably organization. Yeah. Okay. Walkway. Snaps to foundations. Made for humans to walk on. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. So, whatever. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. So, let's see. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are going to increase our smelting capacity. And I think what I wanted was an area to work on the layouts before I tear up our existing layout. Yeah, that's what we want. So we need a little open space to tinker with some layout stuff. If you died, the box will be where you died still. Oh, really? Why? It's not on my... I know where it is. I know how to get to it, but it's not on my little head, my HUD. My compass up there. It was in that direction. So you're saying it's there, but it's just not displaying. What I wanted was some kind of vehicle to get over there faster. Is what I was hoping to unlock. Okay, so this area is sort of full. There's some area over there, I guess. And there is open space back there where the coal plants are. Can storages be stacked? I think so. The smelters, I don't think so. And these guys, I'm not sure. Dude, we need a cart. We do. We do have this. I wonder if I can drive this or if only robots can drive it. I guess we could try. So I want 2, 5, and 10. Takes 5 beacons. That's what those are, I think. Oh, that's right. I can't. Oh, wait. There is water. Can I reach the water? I can't get down safely because the ladders don't work in reverse. They only go... The ladders only go up. Pro tip. That's fine. Probably get rid of this thing. Okay. So we need 2 of those frames and 10 of the rotor thingies. That's the wrong one. Modular frame. Alright. Need 6 of these fellas. Oh, I made too many. Just looking at the wrong thing. Just make them all, I guess. So I wanted 2 of those. I wonder if I can... So the description for these is multi-purpose building block. I wonder if I can place these in the world, or if they're just used to make other things. I guess if you could place them in the world, they would probably be in that menu. No. Split. I don't want to split the stack. I guess they're just used to build other things. Because I was hoping to like use those as a cool looking framework instead of just having these shipping container things. Alright, so vehicle, tractor, 10 of the rotors. That's all iron as well. We need to go pick up some wires. Did we ever test? No, the last time I was tinkering with the gel pad stuff, I couldn't afford it because I needed to make biofuels. I haven't tinkered with it since then. Alright, give me all that. Give me those. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, I don't need an answer for every little question I make. I'm mostly talking to myself. 10. Okay, so we just need a bunch of screws. Is this game ever lag or is it stable? I haven't noticed lag necessarily. I've noticed a bit of frame rate lag here and there. I don't know if it was because I had the game open too long. Like right now it seems fine. I was traveling around quite a lot. This thing is probably going to need biofuel or something to run, I bet. But for the most part, I think it works fine. Tractor. I bet a tractor's not terribly speedy. I wanted like a dune buggy or something. Not recording. Okay. Let's look at the keybinds. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong buttons for the keybinds. For driving this bozo. Vehicle handbrake space. I was using WSAD. I didn't put any fuel in it. I don't see anything there about that. I don't see a fuel gauge. Autopilot active, no. I see the wheels are working, but it's not moving. Okay, the wheels work left and right. Yeah, and the recording thing, I guess you can use that to give them pathing, like pathfinding or something. Why does it not move? I trying W. I'm trying space. Shift. Control. Right click. Oh, there's a horn. All right. Maybe there's... Oh, open workbench. It's got a mobile workbench. Maybe it's got a fuel tank somewhere. I've got to... That looks like a fuel cap. It's got a winch. Well, at least visually it does. I don't know if it's got a functional winch. Is the handbrake on? I don't know. Handbrake was what? Space? Space. I wouldn't think that it's a toggle, but I didn't see anything. Oh, what if I... Here, let's try this. What if I get on? Ah, fuel tank. It does need fuel. Okay. That's, it doesn't say anything about fuel empty or anything. There's no prompt at all. But, hey, early access game. What do you expect? I'm going to try coal first before I give it some biofuel. If it takes coal, that would be simpler. What kind of car would you use coal? It's not a car, it's a tractor. And I cannot access the inventory while I'm driving it. Alright, that's fine. Fuel tank, 12. Okay. Ah. It does take coal. Is it faster than me? Maybe. It's noisy. Okay, so let's go get more coal. Should I set up buffer coal storage? The annoying thing with the storage guys is you can't limit them at all. So they're either going to... You're going to have no buffer or a huge freaking buffer. You can't have a moderately sized buffer for just a little bit of something. Unless you want to pick up a bunch of things individually from a belt like this. It's got a workbench as well. So if we run out of fuel on the road, I'm assuming I can just craft up some biofuel with its mobile workbench. So I don't think we're going to get stranded. And that's, I guess, I don't know how much it's going to burn, but that seems like a decent amount. Put leaves to block off spots, and I guess that's true. You could do that. All right, so it's got that. I don't want to be carrying all this stuff. I could always store things in there. Do we want to go look for that stuff now? I kind of do. I kind of do want to go do that. There's no food in here. I think I researched all that stuff. Okay. I had these two things, and I researched everything else. These two are in that container. Okay. I guess we'll keep some of this stuff. I don't know if I'll need it as we go. I'll keep the bacon. Probably gonna pick up more leaves. I'll keep like one stack of everything, I guess. Oh, are we gonna want... No, we're gonna want to potentially build. I want all this concrete. Can I take all the concrete with like a special click action? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we might want to... Oh, what? I think we needed iron plates too. Last time I built up there with those staircases, which are here. Yeah, iron plates. That's right. I should be able, because I found a way. I think we could just mostly drive all the way up. But I'm going to take the iron plates too, in case we do need to do some of that type of thing. All right. What I just scanned for? Iron, probably. All right, off we go. We'll find food along the way, I guess. I know pretty much where it is. I think. Is this thing actually faster than running, though? I'm not convinced. Have I discovered the sort button? Yes, I am anti-sort button. You think if I hit the sort button, it's going to arrange things the way I did? Or do you think it's going to do something else with all the items? Okay, this is not faster. It might be safer if... I don't know if I can get attacked personally with this machine's health bar protecting me or whatever. When am I going to do GTA RP? I kind of thought about it, but I got too many other things to do right now. Yeah, this is not faster. Maybe we just run. This thing's not fast. I didn't expect it to be. One thing we could do... Okay, let's take it back. Let's take it back. Let's not leave it up here. I might use it eventually, I might not. I'm not sure. We could just drive it off the cliff into the water. That'd be funny. Might do that by accident right here. It's got a handbrake too. It's faster going downhill, but going uphill it sucks. Oh god. Okay. All right, I want to do a handbrake turn. Oh, it just brakes it. Okay. I thought I could spin out a little bit. All right. So we're not doing that. One other thing to check. I think I already looked for other vehicles. They're probably gated behind that next thing we need to craft, which would be a lot of work, and I want to scale stuff up before we do that. And redo the logistics. I just want to see if we can unlock a different vehicle that I didn't notice or something. There's these. Oh, you can sprint faster, jump higher. These might actually be useful to get over that. These would get me there faster. Okay. None of these are vehicles. These are a weapon. Who cares? Okay, maybe I want to make these leg thingies. Oh, but I bet they need Caterium. I do have a little bit. We would have to set up new production to process that. Yeah, maybe not. How close is it to Factorio? It's got conveyor belts. It's probably best if you don't come to the game with a bunch of assumptions. Like on what you... If you are hell-bent on comparisons, you might just inherently be disappointed because it's not going to be that. It's got logistics in it. It's got conveyor belts, and you produce more complicated things from more simple things. But is it exactly the same in 3D? No. All right, we're doing it on foot. We're gonna hoof it, and hopefully I can find some food and not die along the way. I kind of know where it is because we just need to. I have a beacon that's basically at the right spot that I left. And if I am correct, we shouldn't have to build up. There was a ramp thing I saw that we should be able to take. But we will need a good amount. Look at that. Beautiful. I want to go up there. We will need to find some food, though, because we'll have to run through quite a few enemies. We're headed basically for that waterfall. But there's a big hole in the ground in front of it, so we're going to have to go around. And the best way to do that, I don't know. We're just going to have to figure it out. Oh, let's... what direction is that before I get too lost in this trees and brush and stuff? It's northeast and the red crystal beacon. Okay. What's this? Copper. And, oh, okay. I shouldn't pick up anything besides food because my inventory is going to be pretty full. We went over there to get a bunch of wood and leaves, and now we don't really need them, but I guess we can turn it into other stuff, so it's fine. Okay, beacon. Poison clouds. Whoa, this guy I haven't seen before. Hi. I don't have a weapon to fight you with, unfortunately, friend. Hi. Ooh, okay. Whoa, okay. Cobra Pig. Okay, can I... Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot of poison here. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of poison. Oh, God. I thought it was just isolated poison. Red crystal this way. Let's go look at this cliff again. Maybe we need to drop down. I thought that was just an isolated fella, like the first one I found. But nope, it's a huge field of poison. But I think we juked the bad guys. I didn't want to drop down here and then get kind of isolated. Yeah, so there's all this rocky, kind of like 1,000 Needles type stuff. Mesa biome area. And there is a big, at least at the time, it looked like a giant hole in the ground in front of that waterfall, which is over there. And we need to go around it. And then over in this spot, I think that's a road or something like that. There should be a series of, like, ledges that leads directly up to where we need to go. I keep hitting Q instead of tab for my inventory. Yeah, we need to go down there. But that's a pretty far drop. If there was a lake, I would just jump. Oh, what are those things? They look like looks like a kindergarten playground or something. Okay, maybe we can walk across this and then drop down on the other side. Okay. We got around the poison stuff. Hi, friend. Oh, they didn't run off. I was hoping they would. Oh, I could have maybe gone down that side. Hi. Ooh, ouch. I'm not picking that up. We'll come back for stuff like that. There's food over here. That's nice. Oh, look at all this food. Hey. Maybe I can catch a ride. Hey, buddy, slow down. I need help. Hey. Where did he go? I can't see him because of the trees. That's my space elevator. Where did the manta ray go? Maybe there is ground beneath the waterfall, and it just wasn't loading because it was so far from where I was. Whoops. Wanted the food. Anyway, we need to go generally in that direction. Let's see if we can find a way down there. Maybe you can ride them? Yeah, I'm assuming you can. You can jump on this guy. If he's like below you enough. Oh, hello. Pick up motor. I'm not picking you up. Oh, the Cobra pig. Needs power. Oh, here we go. All right. Sweet. So, what happened last time, for people that weren't there, I took a bunch of concrete and iron, and I built straight up a cliff with some stairs and stuff. And I deleted them as I went, because I needed to do it multiple times. And I was up there for a while. I took my chainsaw, and basically I had all my tools. And we got a whole bunch of trees chopped down. We got a lot of leaves, because I was using biofuel at the time. My inventory was full of stuff. And then I got into an area of endless poison, and I jumped off a cliff to try not to die. I was about to die, so it was that or die anyway. Die in the poison. I didn't want to die in the poison. I jumped off the cliff, so my body is below that spot, not in the poison, thankfully. Because if it was in the poison, that'd be kind of hard to retrieve. But along the way, looking down from that cliff spot, saw basically like a a series of ramps that led up to the cliff. So we could totally just run right up. And the red crystal beacon is basically right where we need to go. Jess, thank you for the bits. I want to see what these things are. Oh, they're being guarded by a dashy boy. Oh, he went the other way. Or was he just resetting his position? These look like bones almost, or coral, or some kind of dead organism. So when I was up, I got to the top of this waterfall, basically. And looking down over that cliff, it looked like down here was just void. Basically the equivalent of the border of the world, an empty spot where you couldn't build. But now it seems like, unless the void is over there, it seems like I was just too high up for it to even load in. And it was just fog. The ramps are going to be over there. Over in that direction, I think. But I kind of want to see what's over here, if it was void or not. Hope I don't. I do have allergies in real life. Well, for one thing, it's alien. They're alien spores. Oh no, I was right. Okay, it is void. It totally is. Alright, I'm not crazy. And the game's not crazy either. Yeah, maybe one day we'll put our factory in the middle of this big void. That would be sweet. Okay, so, the ramps. We need to basically just follow this cliff structure, maybe up that road around the side. It seemed like a kind of a swampy area, and this area is not swampy. We need to be kind of over on that side. So we need to go around the cliffs of insanity. Whoa! Careful, I was looking at chat. Oh my god, it's a giant... It's a giant cobra pig. Okay, yeah, watch out for the void in the ground when you're running around while looking at chat. You might get killed again. What planet has a gaping void into nothing? An awesome one? Look at this guy. Nice animation there, fella. Oh, okay. Alright. Looks like we go around. I do have food, but that seems kind of like a waste. Oh, what's in here? The last cave I saw like this was a dead end, though. I don't know. Oh, okay. Chainsaw? I don't have my chainsaw on me. I hear something over there. Okay. Oh, you know what? These are pretty good food, aren't they? These are like double the berries in terms of restored amount. We might have to build then. I just need to get... Oh, maybe I can run up this. We need to get around the poison stuff. Maybe I can just jump up here. Alright. Let's see, that needs to be on foundation. Alright, never mind. Yeah, okay, now we have access to the road. Good. Look at that crazy plant. Why I didn't make another weapon? What's the point? We're just gonna go pick up the weapon I have. I don't need a weapon. Oh. Like a mushroom rock. Looks like someone didn't want to design a mushroom. They just put together some existing not artifacts, what's the word? Existing. Oh, those guys. Don't get close to those guys. Assets. They put together some existing assets. Those things explode into, like, lava bee things. This area is cool. It seems like my little truck has a beacon as well. Alright, so there's the waterfall. Crystal is the destination. And maybe that that little watery area we were just in, maybe that's the swamp I was seeing. Maybe that biome's going to stretch around to where we're headed. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, these mushrooms, they provide, I think, 2 hearts or like 1.5 or something. We can actually find out. Yeah, 2. Check that out. It's pretty good. And I got all kinds of food. What about that guy? Oh, it's another mushroom. This looks like what we were told No Man's Sky. Yeah, people said the same thing about Subnautica. Which is a really stupid comparison, because this is a handcrafted world. It's one world. No Man's Sky has literally billions. They're totally different. Of course, this world looks more detailed. It's been handcrafted by a team of designers. Where's my... that way. Okay, we need to keep going that way. I was just going to get the berries. Is it somehow possible to speed up the deconstruction speed? No, I don't know. I haven't discovered something like that. Oh, hi. Yep. Yep. Oh, goodness. Ow. 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 Hey. No tag teams. Come on, guys. Serpentine. Keep hitting Q instead of tab. Actually, let's use the nuts. Use the inferior food first. Here we go. Okay, so these bridgey things, that's a giant cobra pig. Those bridgey things are all over in this area. Oh, a big mountain to climb. Probably got an invisible wall we can't climb it from. Oh, look at these. Can I eat these? Alien planet. Completely different evolutionary path. Let's try to eat it. Doesn't seem like it. If food grows, these things will regrow the fruit or the nuts or whatever you're picking from them. But I have not discovered anything that's farmable yet. But I'm only like 4 tiers in or something like that. Aha. Okay. This might have been the lake I was contemplating jumping off the cliff to jump into. All kinds of food around. I guess that's just because I'm covering a lot of distance. Okay, more food. Try not to drop down to the lake, because it looks like we're going to get cut off if we do that. So I probably want to go up there. Maybe right here. Whoop. Come on. Possibly I could have run up from there, but I don't know. I'm hearing monsters. Okay, so now we just need to find one of these ramps down at our level to start climbing up. I definitely saw... this is close to where I think I died. The poison stuff I think might have been up there, and then I jumped off, and my body's like over here or something like that. This cavey stuff is really neat, though. What about guns? There is a gun that I can research that I haven't researched yet that shoots rebar. Funnily enough. Ooh. Yeah, but my inventory is going to be full as soon as... Okay, this is cool. Is there some giant monstrous spider in there? I hope so. I want to come back when I have a larger inventory. Maybe if I have a better vehicle that's not super slow, but will also have an inventory so we can store a lot of stuff we find. So I think we need to go around this way and dodge the Cobra Spit. Is there a day-night cycle? Yes. Although I think it is bauxite. I think it's a bit staggered. It doesn't seem like the nights last a super long amount of time. And the days seem to last a pretty long amount of time. Okay, this is the swampy stuff where I saw the ramps that started from way down here. And the Instagram filter on this, can we just take off the yellow Instagram filter? Can we get rid of that? Feed the bacon to the spiders. Then we could have bacon-flavored spiders, and we could fry up the spiders. Oh. Oh, hello. You're kind of stuck in the vines there. Okay, let's try going this way. I guess trending upwards is okay. That's what we want to do. Flower petals. But what we want is one of those big ramp things. We might have to build up to one of them. It looked like they went all the way to the ground, but how many they are and how do we get to it, I don't know. Because now I'm down here and I can't see nearly as well. What if we went up to this thing? Maybe we could see more. Is that a tree trunk or... It looks like a tree trunk. Oh, why am I building that? No? Skyrimming has been disabled. The fog is so heavy, and there's so many trees and stuff around. I'm not sure if we passed all the walkways or if we have to keep going or what. Okay, yeah, I don't see much of use from here. This getting to advantage didn't really help. I guess we can continue exploring around the edge of this cliff and we just turn around if it looks like I've gone past the point of those big walkway platform things. It just might be that this area is so densely populated I just can't see them. And the fog doesn't help. Oh, let's go look over here. Maybe it opens up. Or is this the end of this biome? Whoa! Okay. What happened there? Was that a poison zone? Huh? I don't see, like, the glowing green mist or anything. Is it... Maybe it's, radiation or something? Let's see. Is there a pop-up on the screen? Besides damage? It doesn't say. It just says damage. Okay. Well, I'm not going that way. Guess we're going the other way. Maybe we must have passed it then. It's the event horizon. That's not what an event horizon is. What about these things? Leaves and flower petals. Oh, that's just a flower petal. It's not fruit. It didn't say what the source of damage was. It just said I was taking damage, so I don't know. We do have a beacon. We can always just use that. We're looking for these bridge things, but closer to the ground. I do remember seeing one, but finding it might be really tricky. YOLO. We might have to build up to one. which won't be the end of the world because I did bring supplies. Oh, this is all right. Okay. As long as you bounce off a ledge, I think you avoid fall damage. If you can hit ledges all the way down, I don't think your speed doesn't accelerate or anything. Fall damage, I think, is based on the distance you've fallen since you last touched something like this right here. So I can, like, just bounce off these guys and whatever. It didn't say I was taking damage, but Fix-It property was being damaged. Yeah, me. I'm Fix-It property, apparently. Oh, okay. Got a boy on the tree. Maybe we just follow this. It seems to keep going. There's a lake. It is hard. Whoa, buddy. Oh, God, there's like 8 of them. All right, I'm going in the water. I hope they can't swim. They can swim. Can they attack while they're swimming? Hey, Bouncy Boy, help me out. The Bouncy Boys aren't animating either. So, I don't know. Early access. What you gonna do? Yeah, this area is dense. Come on, leave me alone. Where did my bridge go? Oh, I can't. Oh, once you're... Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't get above water to eat. I didn't realize that until just now. Okay, so if you haven't played the game, let's do a demonstration here, which is something I just learned. Okay, so if you walk into the water like this, you swim along the surface like this, but you can't swim down, right? And the only way to get under the water, because you can't swim down or up apparently at all, the only way to get down under the water is to dive from a suitable height. Like this. But that time I popped right up. For whatever reason in that lake, I was underwater and I couldn't come back up. What happened? Oh, yeah, Moobot automatically times out people for links. But if you're a sub... Oh, you're not a sub. He should allow, clips, though. I thought there was a filter for that, but I guess... I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, great. I think I was kind of onto something. But I did need to build sporadically. So let's pick up some concrete and metal. I happen to have some here. Don't need this much. 300's fine. All right. Working on my cardio today. You wonder what the shooting monster was? It was a cobra pig. But I was stuck underwater, so I couldn't eat my food or anything. I had plenty of food. I had tons of food. right. We're working on our speed run. No-hit speed run. Which involves running to the top of this waterfall. It might just be faster to just build my way up there. I thought I would be able to find the lead. Maybe once we find those, at least this time I know. This time I know. Oh, that... We don't want to run past those bridges. So if I can't locate a suitable way to... like, walk straight up, if I can't find it easily, we could just build straight up to one of those, and then we'd be fine. Look at these resources. Oh, this is impure. Screw that noise. Hey, buddy, I don't have any food. You let me get some... Oh, come on. Oh, there's fruit. Can't really eat right now, though. I'm going to get hit again and then die. Whoop. Oh, God. Okay, juke him on train. Come on, guys. Maybe quit it? Maybe quit it. Maybe stop. Oh, God. Oh, good. No fall damage. Okay, fine. Yeah, the opening your inventory to put the one thing in your hand is really feels weird and awkward. I don't know why it's there. I somehow can't imagine that it's a game balance thing. I don't know why you can't just switch with hotkeys between, like, your gun and your whatever. Red crystal. Whoa! Okay, great. Alright, okay, no food there, great. I'm trying to look at beacons and I'm getting shot at. Okay. Seriously. We need to go this way. Ouch. Come on. Take it easy. Give it a rest. Oh God. Okay. Okay, let's test my theory. Here we go. Oosh. Okay, it didn't work. I tried to hit the one over to the right, but I couldn't move enough. You need a gun? I don't need a gun. I don't need no stinking gun. What I do need is some concrete and metal. Let's go grab some. Oh, look. Concrete. This is my, This is my Naked Dino Man storage supply here. That's all this game is right now. Alright. Oh yeah, I did. I shut that down, that's right. Why did I shut it? Oh, that's right, because I wanted the, I didn't want the final product anymore. So we can make the landing pad. Who needs factories? Yeah, exactly. Nobody needs those. So I do have 2 body container things, but all they contain is iron plates and limestone. So who cares, you know? I'm strategically placed. Yeah, it's like the long dark. I just want stockpiles here and there. It's gonna really facilitate the end game. Just wait. You'll see. Okay, red crystal. Let's go. Let's go this way. I got it this time. I got it figured out. I just need to get a little bit of food, and the problem is I've taken all the food out of here the last 2 runs. If we get enough food to get up to full health and a little bit extra, we'll be fine. But I'm a little bit squishy. Oh, God, that's a big boy. What's... Ooh. Okay, later. Let's do it. Let's do it later. I have no resources, and I'm not coming back to my base. So anything unique I find there is probably going to get lost. So let's not go there. Okay, this is a big cliff here. We need to run around the side. Oh, there's some food. Nice. Oh. Wait. Are you kidding? It didn't add to my stack because it was in my hand. I left one in my hand, so when I got the next ones, I wouldn't have to put it back in my hand. But no, they went into the inventory instead of adding to the stack in my hand. That don't make no kind of sense. I wonder if this thing kind of looks like one big long bridge. So I guess I may as well just eat all of them. Sounds like yeah, it just sounds like early access game. Well, this cliff is inconvenient. Maybe we can... I guess I ran across this last time, didn't I? Yeah, I can remember these guys. Hi! Maybe we can bypass that a little bit. Oh god, giant cliff again. This worked out last time. Great. Stinkers. Maybe I can do it this time, though. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I think I can do it. See? It's easy. Easy game. Whoop! Okay, okay. Juke the dashy boys. Oh, look. It's a space elevator. Yeah, you don't like me running around terrain obstacles, do you? Kind of confuses you. Gonna go to the left here, or we're getting cut off by the cliff. Cut off by the cliff. Okay, other way. What's this? Iron. Oop. Thank you. I guess you can double click on it, which is something. Instead of dragging it. They don't seem to like me. They do not seem to like me. That's true. Great. Yeah, we need to be, like, over here. I was hoping to run along the tops of all this stuff, but it doesn't look terribly even. These are some pretty big gaps. So I guess we do want to run up this road and around the side, so I need to go back down there. So, you know what that means. Time to jump off the cliff. This seems like a good spot. What could go wrong? Let's just load up on some berries first. Ooh, I got 3 of them. YOLO. Didn't even look. Don't need to. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, my theory. It's sound. Boom. No damage taken. Look at that. Yeah, just bounce from ledge to ledge. Doesn't even matter if you get slowed down or not. Careful, though. Oh, that's all. Yeah, that's poison stuff. Let's go. Let's not go down there. We want to go up this road. All right. We've made it back quite a ways. Waterfall's right there. We need to... Oh, God. We need to go up and around it. All right. I guess we gotta go past this guy. Up. Hi. Whoop. How about you leave me alone? How about that idea? Is that a spooter? Yeah, it's a giant alien spooter. That's okay, I juked it. Ah! Okay, but are these going to be functional bridges, or are they going to just dead end in the middle of this big thing and be totally pointless? There looks like there's a crash something up there. There might be a pathway on the other side of there, but it does look a little bit like it's going to just be totally waste of time. Nope. What did I delete? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I crafted something instead of deleting something. Oh, I crafted one underneath where I was. All right. I thought I was deleting the platform I was standing on. That's why I freaked out. Okay. Functional or not? That is the question. We do need to go this direction. I just want to kind of check. Because if we can run, if I can run around this one, then that might imply anytime I see one, there's going to be a path around the edge. Oh wow! Look at this super useful flashlight I got. I can run around the edge. Okay. Oh, okay. Cobra. Peg. So this is the nighttime, day-night cycle thing. I don't think the night lasts very long. I haven't timed it though, and a lot of times I'm pretty immersed in building stuff, so maybe it does last longer than I think. I don't know. We shall see. There's a mushroom over there. Whoa. Okay, something's behind me. I think it's a cobra pig. Thanks. What is this thing? I don't know, but I can't stick around. Oh, hi. I need like a way up. Okay, let's go back. Oh god, let's go back the way we came. Stop with that stuff. Ow. Okay, but these paths are totally paths, you know? They don't just, they're not just pieces of rock in between other pieces of rock. So I need to be more on that side, I think. So let's backtrack a bit. I think this might be better, being up here on the high ground. Anakin. Don't want to get close to that. Want to be kind of up there. Maybe this shall connect. I don't know. Hip. Aha. Okay, good. Okay. Making progress. Got some food. Full health. Learning about the map. Is there story to it? No, not really. There's some, like, flavor, I guess. It's more about the flavor than story. It's mostly about building stuff and I guess also exploration. Oh, God. Okay. Is this going to be a problem? Did I get isolated? I thought I was kind of on the right track, but we need to be actually like way over there. Okay, maybe this is totally pointless. I did learn that these like ledge things, those guys are actual bridges that connect to each other. They're not just isolated. But now we need to be over there. I guess we're going to try to swim. They're not just bits of rock in between other bits of rock. They're connected pathways. Alright, now I'll be trapped underwater again and get shot at. I cannot swim up to the... I can't swim up to the top. And I have no oxygen bar. So I just have to keep swimming, I guess. Yeah, there is arachnophobia mode in the... Oh, now... Am I above the water now? The screen looks freaking weird. Oh, now we're above the water. There's arachnophobia mode. I didn't check what it does, but apparently it turns the spiders into 2D sprites of a cat. Oh, that would be easier. I could totally kill a cat. Yeah, there are a lot of cool places to build factories. I've found several so far. Which is totally separate from, like, what actual resources are nearby. Independent of that altogether. Just cool looking spots. Okay, so now we're over here again. And I can't see a damn thing because all the plants. There's a cobra pig. There's a Nern root nearby. All this crap is what we want to go up to. All these ledgy boys. The red crystal's up there. And my body's like on one of these cliffs overlooking that lake. Need to watch out for the poison. Okay, we were here before. So maybe this time I just build us a staircase up to there instead of running around. These guys, I see some pathways there. Maybe if we were up here, we could walk up to there. So maybe we run this way. Last time I went that way and maybe down through there. Because we're not far from where we need to go. It's just way up above us. I just need to find where that pathway connects to. And not die in poison or get shot at while I'm underwater or whatever else. Get gangbanged by dashy boys. Yeah, you missed. You're all missing. You're a terrible shot. Ow. Okay, you hit me. We're gonna, like, get a weapon again, buddy. And this is one thing that did happen last time, is I got into this area that's much more dense, and it was much harder. Like that. I couldn't see where things were. I wanted. That's a tree. That's not grass. Okay, from a distance, that looked like a cliff face. It's not. It's a tree canopy. So I just want to go up there. So let's just build. Why you want to go on that side? Alright. I'll build one more. That's fine. We're on a mission to, yeah. I mean, obviously, let's be honest. If I just wanted to replace the stuff I had gotten, I could much faster have done that. But it's more fun this way, I think. Gives us an excuse to go run around and explore. Okay, now we're up here. My beacon is straight ahead. Oh, you see these? I don't know if we'll be able to run up those, but now that I'm here, I can see them. They look like they sort of just stop partway down. I don't know if they would go all the way up. Maybe they would. The foliage is ridiculous. Map exploration plus lots of deaths. No, excuse me, no. Just map exploration, not lots of deaths. Okay, there's one right there. Beacon is over there. It's a little bit far away, but we're at the right height, sort of. Almost. Here's a... Don't knock me off. I hope you're below and not... Oh god, you're right there. Hi. Whoop. I've tried trying to juke them to get them to knock off the cliff, and it never works, I don't think. They seem to be able to turn fast enough, but they don't want to get knocked off. Alright, I can't see if there's ground over here. Maybe there is. Because the ground could just kind of drop out at any moment. Oh, God. Yeah, like right here. I think it has. Hey. 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 Oop. I hear you dashy boying behind me. Come on! Seriously with this tag team crap. Oh, seriously? I should have just eaten some food. I was trying to build above them, but I wasn't fast enough. Well, first death. That's unfortunate. We can learn from it, though. No deaths? Well, there's been one. Okay, here we go. I got it this time. If I get all the way up there, my body's not actually there. Oh my gosh. Actually, I won't. I probably won't mind that much. It'll be fine. I'm really learning the route we need to take, though, I have to say. We're really getting this down. Just imagine this is like a speed run and we're just resetting because I didn't get my split. I missed my split. 2 hours of not building well, that's kind of what I did last time, to be honest. This game is not just building factories. It's also running around like a maniac. Like a naked dino man. Alright, so... red crystal. We're going this way. Here we go. Actually, we're going to go more like this way, because we need to go down, and then across, and then over, and then up, and then across, and then over, and then up. Wild juking dashy boys and cobra pigs. Look at that. Little jumpy gather. You ever seen that before? Probably have never seen that before. Everybody else making conveyor belts and crap. You missed. You missed again. You missed. Dude, you missed again. Oh, you got me once. Congratulations. Alright. What did I do from here last time? Yeah, I think we just kept running, and we ran up the right side. Yeah, that's what happened. There's a spider there. We can juke him. No big deal. Yeah, that's right. Okay. See, I'm learning the route. We're optimizing. You ever seen a Satisfactory speed run? Right here. Nobody else is doing it. I'm doing it. So this time we know we don't need to climb up on these things the first set. I was just sort of... I was trying to figure out how the world was put together. And now I know that they are obvious designed paths. Uh-oh. It's fine. Ow. I think I want to be up through here. Okay, maybe not. But okay, it's fine. Okay, we're all right. I just need more food. It's all, and we'll be good. More food, and we'll be good. Ow. Unfortunately, I've been through this area a few times now, and there's not quite as much food as there used to be. Damage boosting, yeah, that's right. Little optimization I went for there. Okay, so last time we did build up to these things, right? This time I just want to run up through there and try to get to where we need to get to. You know, I did see basically right underneath where I need to be. It looked like there were not these big bridges, but like just a series of ledges right underneath the cliff. Maybe I shall attempt that one. I'll have to build up a bit, obviously, to get to... Oh, God. But it'll be much more straightforward once I do that much. Could use some food before then, though, because there's going to be all kinds of cobra pigs there. Perfect game hunter. They have 46 months. Mushrooms, awesome. Mushrooms and fruit. Nice. Okay, this is what we need. Harvest up some food. Full health. Look at that. Bam. Bing, bing, boom. All right. So, red crystal that way. Was this where the spider was? Maybe that was another one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was, because I think I went to get that food last time right there. Headless chicken? I beg your pardon? Excuse me? This is not headless... No, this is highly skilled tactical maneuvers. I didn't want to be up here, but now we're up here. I wanted to be on the other side where the water was. This is okay. Yeah, this is where we were experimenting with these things, right? So this is not actually as close as it might seem. Oh God, there's a bunch of those guys there. Crystals that way. We need to go around all this rocky structure stuff, I think. And there was a bunch of dashy boys there, so maybe I'll try to go this way around. Convenient that my character has like world-class, once-in-a-generation cardio. Oh, hello, Dashy boy. Haven't seen you in a while, have I? I think I ran through here last time. I'm not getting lost. What are you talking about? I'm going straight for it. It's right there. Red crystals. You see the beacon? I'm running straight for it. It's just far away, so it takes a while. And the terrain is not... It's not like there's some kind of highway in the sky. I'm not a bird. Okay, so this is the lake that is below the cliff I originally died on that has my chainsaw and my other stuff. The cliffs that will lead up will be on the other side. Okay, you're not terribly fast at swimming, are you? Hopefully there's a beach over here. I don't seem to be able to craft or build or anything from within the water. I think there's a beach. Pack Rat. Yo, thanks for the raid, Pack Rat. Why does it say leaves when they're clearly cattails? A cattail is a type of leaf, sort of. All right. Progress. We're close. Crystal. The crystal beacon is up above us. Oh, great. Dashy boys. Trying to look around, but no. Can't have that. Gotta be charged at by Dashy boy. Whoop. Yeah, damn it. Just eat that. Leave me alone. I need to look around. I need to see where to build. Okay, beach again. Yeah, all this stuff. We need to build up to it, and from a distance, I could tell that there were crisscrossing paths up here somewhere. So as long as we just climb sort of straight up here, we don't have to build all the way up. We'll only need to build part of the way up. Maybe I could run up there and then get up there and not build as much. What about right here? Let's try this side. Okay, this game has disabled Skyrimming. I have no idea why they would do such a inhumane thing. Palpatine, thank you for the 23 months. Okay, progress. I got up higher. Didn't have to build nothing. That looks like a path I can take. I see a mushroom. I'm going to take that. Yoinks. I have 26 of these berries. That's good. Never spoken of. How did this get to be a never spoken of tool? It's a chainsaw. Am I forgetting something that I made a joke of last time? Oh, yeah, that's right, because somebody spoiled that it existed. That's right, I forgot. People were telling me left, right, and center. Go get this, make this. I can't wait to see his reaction when he discovers this thing's in the game. That kind of stuff. Uh-oh, I gotta, no, Damn it. What happened there? Well, I can just walk right back. Was that an invisible wall? Or did I just miss it? Oh, no. Okay, I missed it. Okay, got it. I haven't built anything. Well, oh, okay, that's great. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nice. Okay, I think this is... Dude. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. No worries. That's the crystal. Okay. So I think it's the crystal, right? No. It's a different one. I guess there's multiple. We have to go up higher. I don't want to attract his attention. Okay, but we got up pretty good ways. I think I need to be up here. So we can build a little bit. I can see the pink trees up there. It's gonna happen. We're doing it. Oh, that is the crystal, because I never quite got to it. I put the beacon next to it. Okay, this is where we were, exactly. That's my beacon. Okay, so we're not too far out from the body then, if it's still here. But I should be able to figure out where it was, just by recreating what happened. Okay, 0 impact to the ecology. That's my motto. All right, so what happened last time is I managed... I think we were over on the other side. I went up to the top of one of these, and there was a bunch of poison stuff at the very top. So I was dying, like... And I couldn't quite get out of it. The only way to get out was to jump off. And then I landed on one of these cliffs. Does somebody have a clip of that jump? Can somebody load up a clip of that jump so I can find it easy? Oh no, never mind. I take it back. Dun da da da. Skadoosh. Oh ye of little faith. Everybody that doubted me. Time yourself out. I'm just gonna work on the honor system here. So what I probably want is the wood and not the leaves. Inventory slot upgrades? There is. You get them by researching new things. You start out with like less than half of this. I don't know exactly how many, but less. Oh, shift click. Oh, thank God, shift click. You're my only hope. I guess a lot of this stuff is pretty whatever. Should I take a little bit of leaves? The what we want all this wood for now is very useful. We're going to craft where is it? It's in organization. We need to craft the I can't see what the item is called, but it's bio waste or biomash or the product before biofuel. And you get a lot more from wood than you do from leaves. I can get leaves around the base. That's no big deal. Should we dump this stuff on the ground, though? So this container despawns. These items on the ground, I think, will despawn, which is fine. There. I can stand on that. Yeah, we can make a tower of leaf blocks. Biomass. There you go. Thanks. Okay, next mission, get home. Hey, do you think no, he's way too far. Last time there was one, like, right there, and I thought maybe I could jump off there to hit him. If I was on this side, I totally could. The only thing I'm not aware of is, will I take fall damage from hitting those guys or not, because they're a bouncy boy? You don't think anything despawns? I guess we could test it by leaving something out around the base. Because, I mean, we'll never know if that stuff's going to despawn, because I'm not going to be back here for who knows how long. Runs into poison. I know where that poison is, and now I think I'd be able to deal with it. I was sort of stuck up there at the time. And a little bit, 5% panic, 95% ice in my veins, okay? But the 5% panic won in that particular instance. And so I jumped off instead of eating a bunch of food and turning around. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Kind of want to be up here, so I don't get stuck in the train again. Oh, that's not a good location. Alright, how about next to it? At least it won't be hard to find our way home. I happen to have a beacon at my base. It reaches literally into outer space. Okay, trying to get over to the waterfall. Guess we're not quite there yet. See if I can run up this side. Or we're going to get Skyrimmed. Anti-Skyrim technology. There's a game I'm never going to play, but if I did, I'd be pretty awesome at it. I'm just going to say. Just saying. Alright, I think I hear the waterfall. It's over there. Did I build? I built up a little bit. Mostly, I found a path along the cliff. But I did have to build up here and there a little bit. I don't know what percent. Not a huge percent at this time. First time I got up here, it was like 80% building up the cliff. Oh, but we have learned that, confirmed, if you go off that waterfall, you're just going to die because there's literally nothing beneath there. So don't do that. Descending is going to be tricky, although maybe it won't be that hard. Maybe it's more carved out on this side and we can just bounce down. Or I could just ride my elevator thing. I want to be there. Why can't I go up there? I hope eventually I can. Maybe I just can't yet because I haven't researched the tech or whatever. Something stupid. That looks doable. I need a squirrel suit is what I need. That would be super cool. So I could just glide my way down. Yeah, wingsuit. Squirrel suit, whatever. Yeah, I've noticed some terrain tears and some like janky little doodad placements where they're sticking up in the air and stuff. Are there no jetpacks? I think there are jetpacks. I don't have them yet. And like this face right here hasn't been polished very well. It looks a little bit undetailed, I guess you would say. Okay, we need to hit that. This thing, I think I'm just going to bounce off. I don't know if that's going to diminish my fall damage. We're going to take fall damage here, but not, hopefully, too much. That was a good amount of fall damage. Good thing I got some food. What tier are you at? I don't know. I've unlocked 3 and 4. I've researched some of the stuff there. Not everything. Alright, now we got it. I think I'm far enough down. We're good. Last thing I did on the first stream was I automated coal power. Alright, cannot see, so let's not jump there. Alright. Super duper. Yeah, I'm enjoying the way that they're handling the game design. Initially I was a little bit disappointed that the game wasn't randomly designed, because I think any kind of sandbox game without a randomly designed open world has massive sustainability problems. Like, what was that game where you would make the stuff out of, like the little wooden blocks? Was it Besiege? Or something like that? You'd make the stuff out of little blocks, but it was all in, like little scenarios. That game blew up in a huge way. Yeah, Besiege. It blew up in a huge way, and then it died. Because as soon as people finish all of the scenarios, they think, oh, well, I'm done with this game. No more scenarios. If there's an open sandbox world, you're never finished with it. There was one, it was kind of like a Sim City type game that I really thought was cool and innovative. But it also didn't have an open world, really. It was focused more around... And maybe even it did have a sandbox mode, but it was structured more around the individual scenarios. I forget what it was called. It was really neat. Come on. Ooh, I made it. Yeah, easy. I can look it up, I guess. Oh, no, I'd have to open Steam, wouldn't I? It's called... I don't remember. No, it's not. Definitely not Zoo Tycoon. It was more recent than that. I guess I can look it up. Alright, it was called... Yeah, City Skylines? No, that's not what I'm talking about. City Skylines... What are you talking... City Skylines was open world, more or less. It was called... Where would I have categorized it? Blockhood. Yeah, Blockhood is what it was called. And maybe they did update it to have a full sandbox mode, but at the time I tried it out, it did not have that. Really, it had a bunch of scenarios. Okay, we're back. Hooray. I guess I gotta select it first. Oh, I need 5? Oh, that's bacon agark. That's not mycelia. Flower. Didn't I have... Which one of these is it? This. Here we go. There we go. We can do flower petals next. 5 minutes. Okay, so let's see. We can put this in here. Shift click. Shift click. Put the food in there. And then we want to put... Oh, the food is in my hand, so I can't act... It's so stupid. I want to put stuff I'm not going to use right now in here, so if I do die somewhere, we don't lose this. So let's put this in here. I don't need that right now. I guess I'll keep the Xeno Zapper on me. That's probably cheap to replace anyway. All this stuff we're going to use. We'll keep like a stack of wood just in case, I don't know. There's something to do with that. The rest of this we're going to turn into biomass. I think that's the, yeah, that's the wood one. Okay, there we go. Make me some biomass so we can make some U-jelly landing pads. Now that we've done the important stuff, we can screw around with, like, factory stuff. So what did I need last time? Oh, yeah, I needed an area to tinker with layouts. We could do it, like, sort of here, I guess. This open area. Back here, there's open area, but it's kind of far away from my actual factory. There's all this space. It's just a little bit too far away, maybe. Did Z recover the chainsaw? Yeah, I just got back from doing that. First try. Pretty quick and simple and easy. Okay, yeah, we need to build just a flat space to tinker around a little bit. Isn't all that biomass getting turned into biofuel? No, it shouldn't. I removed the belts to feed it into the biofuel maker. There's a bunch of open area there, but I'm not building over the water. So basically we've got this, like, this area over here and this area over here. And looking at the amount of space these things take up, I think we're going to run out of space here, to be honest, once I start laying out stuff. So I guess we're going to build an open space over there to tinker. So what all do we need? Plates, rods. We need the coils, concrete. Mostly plates and concrete. And then just random assortment of other things, I guess. Plates and rods. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm not going to be making those. We're going to be melting these. We need coils, which we'll have. Okay, well, just a kind of random assortment. Constructors, they take 3, huh? What about the assemblers? Oh, they take that stuff. Alright. But first we can just make an open spot. Can you not build a second floor? Yeah, we can. But I'm going to be tearing up a lot of this to rework it. And I would rather have like an area to fiddle with that we're not getting in the way of what I already made. We're going to put multiple floors. That's what I want to tinker with, one of the things. Hey, this doesn't exactly touch the ground. Nobody pay attention to that. Oh, yeah, that's going to be an issue. There is no sort... I took out this belt, so it's not being turned into biomass. I suppose I could redirect the biomass into the storage. Okay, let's do that. Boop, ba-doop, boo. Who dat? That was Brian. 58 months. Is there a cool 5-year badge? Well, I guess you have to get to 5 years to find out. What is it saying is the problem? Other clearance. Okay, yeah, we have to potato around this guy. Alright, so let's come up to about there then. There. Alright, go get stored. Alright, what was I doing? Building a platform. So what did we learn before? We learned that I went over to get the numbers, and we can support... maybe we should go check, because I forget, and then we can build them here so I don't forget. I think it was we can get 4 iron furnaces, smelters, or 3. I forget what the number on the other side was. These do 30 a minute. This resource is normal. It does 60, yeah, and 120. So we can do 2 and 4, I think, because this is a pure iron source. Oh, whoops. Water's not deep. $120. Okay. So we can do 4 iron with this particular base until we get more sources of supplies, or more ore resource locations. 4 iron and 2 copper, which I guess is good because so far at least we've needed more iron than copper, seems like. And at least currently, a lot of the multi-part things seem to be pure iron. Maybe I just haven't teched into high enough of a tier. But we can keep like iron on one floor and copper on another for the most part. 100 bits. Thanks, Brian. Bran. It bugs you they don't have collision on the conveyors. It probably causes all kinds of chaos, and maybe it just wasn't worth it. Okay, so the conveyors are coming this way. Let's just keep it oriented in the same direction. No, we don't want that. We want smelters. We'll put them along here. We're gonna have 4. I guess we'll just let's start from this side, because I'm not gonna delete this, but we can build farther in the other direction. So we'll start like right there. That doesn't quite work. I don't plan to use these, I just wanted to look at them. That doesn't quite work either. This one's kind of neat. Oh, and it includes one of these little braces. Oh, that's cool. Is this too close? No? That's probably too steep, I'm gonna guess. No, it's not. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not using that for this particular instance. I'm just fiddling with the kit of parts. Can I put this here? Up in the air? Oh, I can't fit through that hole. Okay. How many hours of resource grinding did you get to do? If you just, if you don't do all the exploration hijinks I've done, you could get to this point in, and you're relatively new to the game, but you're familiar with logistics type game stuff. I don't know, 4 or 5 hours? Maybe a little bit more? Okay, another thing I want to figure out. I keep hitting some of the keybinds are a little bit counterintuitive for me. Oh, that's a big gate. And a door. Do these close? No. Do I have a door I can build? What about this? Door? No. Okay. What I want to know, if I put this and build it up like that, how does this snap to that? Fairly easily? Okay. So if I want to build a second floor, this is as thin as the floors get. I would like a floor that's kind of like this. That's more just a less blocky. You can nest other walls in the large gateways. What about these things? Alright, well, I guess we need to go at least one floor higher. For our second floor, to get above these things. For a second floor of smelting. It's going to put iron on one floor and copper on the other. It says we need 4 for iron. They may as well be on the bottom where it's bulkier. Okay, so that seems to work. So we just have to go. Each floor, for the smelting at least, is going to be 3 stories. I wonder if this section is a bit shorter, but probably the whole thing shares the same. Actually, let's put something in there I can walk through. Oh, you don't want to do that because of the smelty guy. I can't put it there either. I guess I put them too close. We should build the walls first, then the machinery. Okay, but fine. We'll build these guys here, and then a wall. Alright, is your collision box just a big rectangle, or... Yeah, okay, it does seem to be like that. It does seem like that has visual clearance, but I was wondering if I would be able to stagger them in a certain way to take better use of the space, so there wasn't like a big gap, but it doesn't seem that way. Alright, so we'll just do 3 floors. That's fine. Alright, then I'll need a way to get up there. We've got these ramps, stairs, walkway ramp maybe is the best looking way to do it. How high does that get? It's like half of one of these big fellas? Can't. It's hard to see exactly how high it's going. Yeah. Okay, so we would need... That would be less space efficient than one of those. This one's steeper. And these, the stairs I have aren't terribly vertical either. Could always use a bounce pad to just go up and a landing pad to go down. Maybe that's the way to do it. Missing cable. Oh, okay. Let's go get some building supplies. Give me those. Give me some plates. Give me... Oh, this is... God damn it. So confusing sometimes. I'm never going to get over the inventory being on the right there. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, so we need to make... cables. It looks less difficult than Factorio. You gotta think about the scale of what we're doing. I've got 3 furnaces, or no, 4 furnaces, and then I want to put 2 other furnaces. That's a total of 6 furnaces. When's the last time you did something with only 6 furnaces in Factorio? Okay, this is definitely the way to go. Dude, where's my power? Got one right there. You capped? 1, 2. Doesn't look... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you are. What about this one? 1 to 3. All right. Why aren't you snapping? Hey. Oh, because... I see. Because I didn't build one of these. I built a power line. And when it drags... You know, like, it was going to automatically place one of these poles down. But it won't snap if you do that. And what's wrong here? It's too... Not a big enough ceiling? What do you mean encroach? What you encroaching on, Willis? Who? Oh, that right there. Does that need to be there? I can't tell from down here if I can delete that one or not. There might be a... I don't remember if I built extra or not. What we can do, though, is extend this and just build the power over here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. Okay. Needs to go down. It's fine. Whatever. We're going to delete all this anyway. Alright. This is an important thing right here. Bam. Alright, this is how we get up to floor 2. Okay. Huh. Those things you can't fiddle with their power is just set. So, whoops. Alright, then we would have a few smelters here. So we're taking up a space approximately, what, like 4... No, only 3 blocks wide, really, with the actual smelters. And over here, I think what I'm going to set up might be even, like, more compact than what's over there. But I think they're spread out more because the constructors take up a ton of space. To-do list. No, don't to-do list. Oh, I need to go make more reinforced plates. Can you overclock them? That's an idea. That's a reason to research overclocking. Yeah, because these aren't as compact. But maybe we can stack these easier. So that guy right there, he's lined up. They don't even snap the same. Like, you can't get them to the edge. Is it because you're trying to line up with that guy? Maybe if I walk over here a ways. Don't look at him. Alright, whatever. Let's just see how tall you need to be if you're shorter. Ah, you're the same height? Maybe we can do a half one. A half floor. Okay, but can... Oh, sand. Can I put 2 of you on top of each other? Production. Constructor. No. Okay, what about... Why don't I... This is why I didn't want to build over that little area in the trees, because I knew I would run out of space. I'm already running out of space here. You want to meet my chainsaw? Storage container. Okay, storage container. Can be stacked. Alright, that's handy. This guy, no. Alright, let's try. 2.5 stories. Aha! That's not that much better, though. In terms of, like, space efficiency or anything. Not much better than those smelters. Why are you doing that? I want to make one. There's probably not enough space up there. Alright, let's go ups to the top skis. Take some fall damage, that's required for this exercise. Okay, so I could have constructors here. This would be making more iron stuff, because we're going to have 4 outputs there. It's really, I'm not seeing a good argument for going vertical instead of horizontal. I was hoping I could fit maybe 3 of these guys in the space it would take me to fit 2 of those guys, but they're not going to be that efficient. We'll go like maybe 2 floors, but I don't know about 4 or 5 or anything like that right now. I know the plus in the corner is doing that. I don't want it to do that. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So the third one would go there. It would be much easier to take advantage of like stacking things if these floors weren't so thick. If there was an option as thin as these walls just to hold machines on, then we might have something. All right, where's my bouncy pad? Oop, okay. Well, I tried to build underneath me, but good enough. Okay, so this would be the one doing actual... Why can't I build here? Can't afford. I need reinforced plates. But the third one would be there. Okay, so let's go... We need to make some stuff. Let's pick up iron plates. We need to make more reinforced things. I suppose we could research something to get more inventory space. That might be worth our time. Alright, inventory space. These are all done. No inventory space. 5 inventory slots. 25 okay. We would also be able to potentially make these Blade Runners. We would get 5 more inventory space. We need 25 of those and 25 of those. So we need a bunch of screws. Are there smelters Mark II? Yes. Not no space. All right. My research should be done a long time ago by now. We get a foundry. Did I already unlock? No, I don't have this. Here's miner Mark II. Maybe I assumed there was a smelter Mark II. There's definitely miner Mark II. But our miner is causing the bottleneck right now. So let's just what I want right now is this. That's what we're gonna do. What do we want? Cables. There we go. 1,000. We'll see what the research for the legs is. Well,
Criterion
which is
acquisition
probably
unlocked,
made over here.
additional to new equipment, building and parts utilizing basic Criterion properties. R&D insisted on inflating your pocket dimension.
Rotor. Modular frame. Quick wire. So Caterium is gold, basically? Four to 1. Is this the crafting speed? I don't know what this is. And then 1 ingot gets you 4. So 1 quick wire per ore. And we need how much? Because I have some. 50. So if I've got 50 ore, we can make the boots. I've got 2. Oh, never mind. That's not happening right now. Oh, well.
This mycelia can be used to create fabrics. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 1. Additionally, R&D has requested extra samples to determine the cause of an anomaly.
Fabric. Oh, we have to craft it and then research again. All right. Some expensive boots. It used to be called gold. Power pole Mark II. That takes quick wire. Oh, can we scan for it? Maybe there's some nearby. Probably not. I guess not. Oh. 888 meters. No big deal. 1,100 meters. Ah, it's very, very convenient. 1,250 meters. The function and color fits more with electrum, which is made from gold. Okay. Well, that's nice, I guess. This would be interesting to have. I would like to be able to use this one. Maybe we should research this too. Because we can build our new setup with stackable conveyor belts. It's got ladders on the side too. That might solve our up-down problem of going up floors efficiently. This stuff we don't need right now. I want to automate some stuff we currently have before I unlock all this. This is whatever. And we don't need that either. Okay. So the only, besides unlocking that next thing, the only other thing would to get new stuff would be to do the next tier. All right, what did I need? Tier 3. 20 and 20. I probably need, well, I guess we can get started. Why automate when you can just do this for 2 minutes to unlock new things? So the rotor is entirely iron, no copper, which seems odd. Reinforced iron plate, all iron. Modular frame, I think, is also all iron. How many we need? Oh, I made too many. We need more anyway to make the constructor objects. So let's just make like I need 20. It said 20, right? So that's an extra 18. That's actually, oops, that's good. So we can make like 6 constructors. Yeah, it's the crafting speed, I think is what it is the hammer. Okay. Select milestone. So we need more of these cables. 100 of them, and then we should be good. I'm gonna make extra of these too. Let's make like an extra hundo. $89, $99, 1, 2, and 3. 1 hundo. And just like that. Bada boom. Oh, we gotta wait a minute. Well. Pod will return. We should actually hear it coming in to land in a second here. There it is. Wow. Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice suit. Need some of these fellas. There's some of those fellas. And you just got here and get out of here. Goodbye.
Milestone reached.
Yeah.
We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
All right. Off you go. Okay, tier 0, done. Tier 1. I guess these aren't that expensive. We could knock those out and be done with them. Rebar gun left for tier 3. Then we got this all of tier 4 left. I wonder if this is done by now. Flower petals.
R&D wishes me to tell you these colored petals are useful for 2 things: dating and creating color cartridges. Mandatory reminder that you are under 24/7 surveillance.
Color
The
cartridges.
blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 2.
So we're going to get paint or dye, which means we're going to get fashion. Okay, we need either more mycelia or 10 fabric to make clothing options, which means fashion. How do I make fabric? Maybe we need more mycelium first. I think the research should take longer than it does. It's a little bit too quick. Okay, good. Oh, I took some damage somehow. I guess jumping up and down like a maniac. Give me some of these nuts. And then put them away. Now we've got more inventory space. That's nice. Okay, so let's go fiddle around with this stuff. Oh, yeah, maybe what I wanted to do is look at this from up above. I wanted to... Oh, that's right. Now I remember. We were crafting the things and I ran out. This is a lot of stuff. I want to automate these, I think. Almost. I just want one up there. That's fine. Okay, there's those guys. And then, how big are these fellas? They're about the same size, just a bit wider, because they take 2 inputs. Maybe I can put one here. Oh, I bet it needs to be taller as well. Okay, how much of this can I get rid of? Oh, I need to make rotors. All right, so let's make some frames and rotors so I can place a few of those. Because if we're going to automate the stuff for the next tier, those are all double item objects. Rotors. Give me that. Give me some of these. Some copper. And do I need concrete? I'm not sure. Maybe a little. Just like that, inventory full. Oops. Okay, what about these things? They start there, huh? Conveyor pole. Stackable. Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess they start at that height because the base one goes there. Alright, stack me. I'm all about them ladders. Nice. So do I still need to place this thing on that? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so yeah, conveyor belts will just snap to that. Don't really want you going anywhere, but okay, cool. That'll be useful. See, the machines take up a ton of space, but I guess... Whoa! Alright. I guess that'll be useful for, routing. Whoop, whoop. God Emperor, thank you for 59 months. How's Satisfactory? It's pretty fun so far. I didn't die 5 times going from my own body. What are you talking about? Don't make up stuff. People are gonna believe you. Okay, how many did we need per assembler? 3 and 4. Three frames to 4 rotors. Okay, so we're gonna need at least 4 of these. Let's make 12 of those. We need what? More screw? No, more. Oh, more. What? 10. No, I need more reinforced plates. All right, 12. Perfect. Okay, then I would want 9 of these. So we want more screws. If we automate one other thing, it needs to be screws. Coming in hot. Okay, I'm starting to have ideas here. We're gonna keep getting additional types of like more fiddly complex items, and we definitely want basically one central storage area to pick up these different parts. I think instead of trying to get all of the final production machines to line up in one spot, we can use those stackable conveyor belts to route everything to one spot and then just line things up for a series of storage containers that are probably stacked too high. Or maybe 3 high. Maybe we can find a way to be able to reach 3 levels at once. Can you make spire? Yeah, you can go up or down for sure. Spaghetti? No. Nobody said nothing about spaghetti. I said I'm going to route stuff with stackable conveyor belts. That's anti-spaghetti. And this is the motor modular frame. Do we have to unlock steel to be able to do those? Is that the steel set? Or do I don't already have those, right? I can do modular frame, just not motor. We have to unlock motor, which I think is the steel tier. Motor. Okay, but at least we can look at half of what we'll need to automate before I unlock that. This one's fairly simple. So it's iron plates, iron rods, and screws, which is whatever. We need to unlock this one as well to see what we need to produce. Damn. How is the PvP in the game? There's no PvP in this game. Well, maybe there is. I don't know. I'm gonna say there's. If there is, it's not terribly awesome. All right, let's try something here. So I want to be able to... There's a power line right there, huh? That's going to get in the way. I want to be able to access 3 tiers of storage containers at once. Would be nice. So let's just say... Can I put one... They don't like to line up, huh? What do you... Why won't you go on the edge of this? Well, whatever. Alright, so if we have like a dedicated storage area. Can I reach all 3? There's that one, there's that one. There's that one, yeah, we can. What if I am a little bit like one space higher? Is that easier? Whoop! Hey, okay. Ah, yeah, I wanted to be up here. That's thanks. Forgot that was there. What? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Why won't you rotate? That's about the same. I wonder if we can get a quarter height? We would have to be on separate grids, which is probably not good. If they were a little bit farther away, because we probably don't want to be that close, right? So let's put them like that, just like one little increment away. And we can actually, well, can we test the other one? Kind of out of room here. Oh, now I'm a little bit too far away. Hitting that bottom was a bit awkward. Yeah, it's better to reach up than down, I think. Okay. So we can have a set of like 3-story high storage containers all next to each other. And they can be routed with those stackable belts. Okay, so then I guess the next thing to do, we would also want, wherever that is, we're going to want a crafting bench. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Does that take power? No. Okay, so then the next thing after that would be to write down all the different things we need to craft. And just figure out how to lay that out. Spreadsheet time? I know, I'm like thinking, do I really want to set up something like super complicated? Alright, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take a short, because I've been live 3 hours now. We're going to take like a short little break Reno. I'm going to get some food to eat, stand up and stretch, that kind of thing. And then we'll figure out how complicated we want to make this in a second. Be right back. All right, I had an idea. A little bit of a thought on how to organize things. Okay, so I was starting to be affected a little bit by analysis paralysis with all the different components and more complex machines. I think what I might want to do is set up enough of these, what are they called, constructors, to allow full throughput regardless of what they're making. At least for the first few tiers. Do the belts say how fast they are? Faster than 30 a minute, I would assume. 60 a minute, okay. This big boy does 120 a minute. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we need to upgrade a belt. Because with that existing belt, we're only going to get half of our current iron throughput. Alright, so let's deconstruct some of this stuff. Don't... Oh, God, don't... I don't want to deconstruct you. You stay there. What is... Hey, what's that doing there? Oh, because my inventory is full. Ew. Okay. Just gonna put that in the middle of the air. I guess we'll, we can place a little storage container here. Don't know if I'll be able to reach this. I guess, how about if we do this ramp downwards? There we go. There. Whoops. Alright. Get rid of these two. We don't need 2 floors right now. The Fang Flyer. Gift and a sub. Oh, I did delete it. Oh, that's where all those items came. Damn it. Good damn it. Okay, let's go. That's where. Okay, concrete. Kind of. That's the wrong way. Kind of need that. No big deal. I'm just gonna make a space elevator from, you know, stuff I have in my pocket. No big deal. It's easy. I just wanted to watch the animation again, that's all. Okay, pro tip, don't deconstruct your space elevator. But if you do, it's no big deal. Okay, so I've got 120 iron per minute. So really, we just need one of those fast belts and 2 splitters to feed 4 of these guys for the iron. And we need a normal belt for the copper and 2 furnaces for that. Okay, so then once we get here, let's get rid of this thing for a second. Actually, let's make one over here so we can reference the recipe. We don't need this. Wouldn't you know it? All right. Gimme. Let's put a constructor here so we can look at the recipes. Or we could put a crafting bench over here as well. That might work. No, we need to see, because the crafting bench is going to make stuff. It won't tell us the amount per minute. Okay, so if we push all of our iron output, we can make 30 per minute. So we would need 4 of these guys for iron. I just use Q to get the pipette to select this like it's Factorio. Doesn't work that way, buddy. Wrong game. So we're going to need like 4 of these for that, which is going to take up more horizontal space. This is where the multiple floors might come in. And, oops, that's, yeah, pipette. Doesn't work that way. If we're making these are, can't see, 15 a minute? Yeah. Oh, but these, the iron ones take up 2. So we don't need that many. 15 per minute, 30. No, we would need 4. Because they take 2 ingots, we got 120 per minute. Producing 15 per minute. Okay, so once they come out of here, this is giving us 1-to-1, right? 30 per minute. So we basically what we need to do is combine them back into 1 or 2 belts and then split them up so that they can dynamically go to whatever is empty. I should probably reconfigure what's on my hotbar here, because I'm going to be using splitters and combiners a lot, and the belts are already there. Conveyor, splitter, conveyor, yeah, okay. So perhaps, I wonder, if I walk up to a power pole... Yeah, it doesn't give me an interaction to connect power. So I guess I still don't want the power thing on the belt, on the bar. I would like more of these hot bars. Guess I don't need that. These platforms are really useful. I guess the ramps I don't use as much. So maybe we'll put the platforms like over here. We got the belts there. And then splitters and mergers. Okay, then we have 2 left. Here, let's do... Maybe this can be here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Schlemiel, Schlemago, Hassenpfeffer Incorporated. And then what? Maybe a wall? Just to build up and over quickly? What am I going to use most often? Foundations. 8, 9, and 0 can be a wall. Alright. Okay. So, 6. That's a splitter. We want a merger. We want to merge these 2 smelters onto one. Merge those into one. Those are now 60. Yeah, these are both normal. These are capped for normal belts. So, normal belts, 60 per minute. So, they're both capped. I guess maybe we want to combine them onto, for the iron, because I am producing 120 per minute. Maybe we want to combine them into 1. Each of these has 3 inputs. We would still need 2, I guess 2 maximum mergers. We wouldn't need 3 though. Let's move these out of the way. Okay, so this needs to be the fast belt. Well... Okay. Power. Maybe I guess I don't do power that often. Maybe I'll put this way down here. And the power poles, maybe I don't need those on the bar at all. So maybe logistics will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Just everybody clink up, drink up, move down, clink up, drink up, move down. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we put the wall there. Just rotate. Rotato. Oops. There. Okay. So this is one of these fellas, the fast ones. So our bus is going to be vertical, basically. We're going to organize things by moving it down this way. This does not need to be fast. This can be the slow one. 60. And I think it'll be the it'll look the most organized if we just use multiple combiners. We could use only 2, but they're not expensive. So we may as well use multiple to make things look neat and organized. So we'll use 3. And only this one needs to be the fast ones. I might want to do a like a bootstrap reinforced iron plate automation setup because we're going to need a lot for all these belts. No, I don't think so. It's obviously better. Oh, come on. Really? You don't like it? Oh, okay. Maybe, alright. No, no, no. Just, no. No! The belt, dummy. Thank you. Is that better? I think it could be nicer, but maybe, well, we're just, we're doing logistics right now. It doesn't have to be the prettiest ever. We're figuring out the overall system. Okay, so we start with one super fast belt boy. We split them up. These are all 30 per minute. These belts are 60 per minute. At this point, we're up to 90 per minute, so this one's the fast one. That adds an extra 30 to get us up to 120, and then this gets added to our little linear bus vertical thing. Yeah. Which is only going to have one thing on it to begin with, but whatever. Oh no, it needs to be this one. Okay, so now we've got 120 per item, and then we can peel off and create the next things whenever after that point. So we're also going to need 2 more of these for the copper, which would probably make sense if it's on the other side, because it's mostly going to be separate, only occasionally merging. And it's going to be ingots first, right? In fact, we don't need the ingots to go down this far, so we can, like, delay this thing until we've turned them into their initial products. Because at least so far, copper ingots only turn into wire, so I think, right? And the iron turns into 2 things. So we'll set those up, and then we'll start this vertical bus thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want crafting bench. Iron ingot turns into iron plate, iron rod. That's it. Copper ingot turns into wire. That's it. Yeah. But I still want to combine them into one. I might route them the opposite direction though, so that we have the stuff being created. If the belt's going to be going that way, maybe the constructors will be actually facing this way. And then they'll get combined onto what becomes that once they are in there making something useful. Okay, so basically, we need to space 6 smelters wide over here. Let's see if we have room for that. I think keeping them all in one floor initially will be the way to go. I guess we also need space for limestone, but that's I think that's much more flexible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We almost have enough space. And there's room right there. This thing never really worked consistently. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. We could take our revenge on the tree. We might have to build up a little bit to get a little bit more width here. More girth. All right, we need to set up. We're gonna need a lot of these reinforced plates, so we need to set up something to do that. So we're gonna split off these rods to make some. Where are you going? Over to the coal? I think I need to move you. It's gonna shut down all of our power. That's okay. Alright, so we need to make... I keep hitting Q for the pipette tool. That's a really hard habit to break. It does bring up this menu, so I guess it's fine. Okay, so I just want to feed that directly into this fella, I guess. It's fine. Encroaching others... There we go. Uh-huh. I'm really hoping they put something in the game that does what this is doing, but I guess for now it's fine. It's a little quirk of... It's what you would call emergent gameplay. Putting leaves in your storage devices. Welcome, oh, there's the raiders. Oh, hey, Fedrin. Sorry, I'm in the zone. Okay, so I think we want, like, this much of those and the rest leave, so let's do it this way. There we go, and just because it'll look nicer, let's make it so that they're all... There, onesies. Okay, so that guy's limited. What are we making? We want to make... I need, like, crafting benches everywhere so I can check recipes. I think I want... I got the screws, and I think that's all I need, right? For the plates? Yeah. Alright. So we need to split this guy as well. I don't know if there's enough space to route... Yeah, there probably is right there, actually. It's going to get a little spaghetti here as we gear up for the next phase. Okay. All right, so this guy's making that. Then we need the 2-to-1 fella. An assembler. Okay. I wonder just how wackety schmackety can we get with this belt? Can we go up above that one? Encroaching others' clearance. What about, let's, number 4? Oh, look at that. It fits right over there. That's nice. Still encroaching, though. Probably have to go through here. I just wanted to try to avoid some spaghetti, but that's going to be too steep, right? Is it still encroaching? What's it say? Yeah, too steep. All right, that's fine. This is just a little workaround until we redo everything, basically. It's got to be there or there, huh? Okay. Why don't I see anything? Oh, I turned off the power. That's why I should be seeing things come out of there. Okay, so that belt's going to be coming from there, and that belt's going to be coming from there. And if it doesn't fit, we can always just rebuild it. Make me those. So we need a bunch of screws. So we need to get... this belt going around there. Let's turn the power back on. I guess we're gonna need to juice this guy up as well. Where was my power pole? Were they in the... I don't know if it was particularly organized. I guess it doesn't matter. It was in a line with these guys. I guess we'll need to be able to hit that one. See if that reaches. And before I rebuild the temp base, well, they're all temp bases. Okay. And the new fella needs to be plugged in. Capacity is good. Where's your little plug-in doohickey? It's on that side. No power? What's going on? Oh, it needs a recipe. Screws, buddy. Are we getting ingots? Our production is still capped back there with just one smelter, so it's going to be kind of slow, but at least it will be auto-producing this stuff we're going to need a lot of. And we're going to end up with like a stack of 100 in here, so that's good enough. I don't need storage for that, I don't think. Okay, good. So now that that's done, why are we building on a beach? Because we've got this awesome view of this lake. That's why. So I needed room for 6 smelters, and we're going to have to destroy all this to rebuild it. So I wanted to stockpile some of that stuff I needed. And one of the first things we'll need to do is replace this iron belt, the belt carrying the iron, with a conveyor belt Mark II, which requires those these things, reinforced iron plates, which we just automated. In the meantime, though, I think it's probably faster just to go craft some. Then we can replace that belt. Then we can see how much space we need. We need to build up a little bit to have enough horizontal space for the 6 furnaces. I was hoping we might be able to put the splitters and mergers in midair, like where these guys are. It kind of looks like it. I occasionally see it pop up. Because then we could just add things to the belts and pull things from the belts very easily. Otherwise, we're going to have to do this weird, like, little... It's going to have to curve down here so that we can put the splitter and have some of it split up and go back this way. Okay, let's craft this, see what it's lined up with. Are you connecting to that belt? Okay, let's try this. I got an idea. Delete that. So let's put some of these things. It seems like it's snapping to the edge of a belt, whether it's on the ground or not. So what if I do this? And then delete this thing. You don't actually need that for the belt to be there. Will you snap to that belt? Or what? Sort of. I don't know if it's connected to the belt, but what I could probably do is come back. I guess we could confirm it later. Or I don't have anything on this belt right now. But yeah, I think I will be able to have the splitters stacked on top of each other. Let's see if this fits here now. Oh, it doesn't like that. Encroaching others' clearance. Alright, what if I do this? That would make it much less compact if I need to go every other. Just fit splitters, but it might make it more organized. Yeah, it'll work. It just won't be as compact. I guess maybe we won't need these as often as I think. Because we're definitely going to need it for iron plates. Because those are used in multiple things. But besides the plates, some of the other things are a little bit more linear than that in the crafting tree or whatever. Yeah, there's technically infinite vertical space, but anytime you want to use one of those you want to make something with multiple items, you're going to have to get them onto the same plane for the assembly machine thing. Yes. How, look at it go. Alright. Delete this. Goodbye. Oh, did I run out? Can't afford. Okay, we need more reinforced plates. Let me replace this so we can keep making reinforced plates. I got most of the way there. We just have these sections left. Lost the chainsaw. What you talking about? It's right... It's over there. It's in the base. I got it. It's here, somewhere. Oh, we can watch it craft. Didn't even notice the first time. Bang Flyer, thank you for the bits. So is this actually the item, or is it just placeholder graphics? We're making reinforced... What's it? No, it just looks like a placeholder. It's not the actual reinforced iron plate, I don't think. Am I getting low on iron? No, I got tons. So we could go handcraft some more, I guess. I've got enough. Yeah, let's do that to get a few more. Oh, what am I doing? I've got a crafting bench over here. I don't need to run back there every time. Could check on the research, I guess. What's faster? Manual? Well, if you're only crafting one thing, manual is faster. But as we get into more and more things we need to be making, automating will be the way. Hey, what's going on here with the power? What's the flashing yellow mean? It just means you're... What, you're missing something? Or you're full, maybe. We're well under capacity, so that's not the issue. Okay, so let's see. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt 2. Alright, so apparently I can just upgrade in place just with one click. Okay, that's handy. And it gives me my iron plates back and takes out the reinforced ones. This... We're going to have to replace this, but I guess we can do that for now. The belts up to this point are going to stay the same, but we're obviously going to rebuild this. We need enough room for 6 of you. So I think we're going to need a tile there and a tile there. To also build in space to move around and stuff. Are we on a half block right here? Well, sort of. Yeah, we could definitely move to this. I suppose these things can be floating, right? Is this gonna, like, explode if I take out the floor? Oh. Yeah. We can float them. Okay. I didn't think about that. So if we build top down... No, we'll still use floors. We'll still use floors. I decided. We're going to use floors. At least for the bottom floor. We'll use floors. Okay, so let's put this back for now. We're going to rebuild... Oh, I can't! Oh, that's funny. Okay. Careful what you deconstruct. Oh no, maybe I can do... No, can't do that. Alright, fine. Whatever. So we want to go one entire floor higher, right? Like with that high. No. God damn it. Come on. Surely the first thing it should automatically snap. Yes, like that. Thank you. How kind of you. Okay. Whatever. A little bit of fiddling. Didn't hurt nobody. This was where our biofuel production was, but we obviously don't need that anymore. So I can just fill all this in. And then... I suppose... I have a pretty good idea of how I want to organize it. So once we have enough of these reinforced plates, we can probably just go ahead and do it. Oh, look at all this. Biomass. Okay, while I'm waiting for the reinforced stuff to craft... Let's see how many we have in here and how many I have. There's an extra 7. 22. In fact, we're not even going to need these until we get a bit farther down the line. I will need them for the constructors, I guess, but I can always... we can always manually make stuff till we have enough, so we're probably good to go, actually. Let me take some of these. Which it will slow down production, but it's fine, whatever. All these little fellas. It was getting slowed down anyway because it wasn't full. I want to make a landing pad, though, before I get too distracted. A U-jelly landing pad for coming down from this thing. Why is that there? I guess this is the new floor level, so... Is this a half or a whole? We're going to be replacing these ones. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's replace it so I don't have to rebuild the landing pad. Oh, it's a big fella. God damn, stop with that garbage. Encroaching others' clearance. Floor too steep. Oh, because of the corner of this thing kind of sticks out a little bit. Alright. I guess you need to be here. I guess that's fine. It's right beneath the tower. Alright, can I build you there? Yeah. Alright. You're just ever so slightly, or look like I could. Oh, let's see, what's in the way? The power pole. Dang it. I guess I'll move that. Dang it, bobber. Okay, so if I do it right about there, or is it like that? Which way? I might have to look at it from multiple angles, I guess. And does it matter if it's rotated? There's the power dongle. Guess I want that on the back side over here. Is that centered? No, it's not. Okay, so you want it hanging over the edge. Oh, that's not what I expected to look like. It looked like there would be a big tub of green goo we could land in. I'm really disappointed now. Okay, let's see. What got disconnected? Everything. No. Yes? No. Everything? No. Maybe everything. That goes over there. Oh, everything except for these two machines here. I see. Yeah, so everything. Except for those two. Almost everything. Alright. So this was a direct line to there, but now the landing pad's in the way. So I kind of need a power pole like right there. Oh, now we got some goop. Oh, nice. Okay, good. And then, do you have power now? That's got power. Okay, I think I reconnected it. Look at the goop. It had to build it. Blub, blub, blub. Okay, let's go test it out. I suppose we could build the hydraulic pads to get up here faster. Blub. Pretty cool. Satisfied? Satisfied with that? Okay, so if we put one right there. Okay, bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, we definitely need to figure out eventually if we can overclock those. Pretty good. Pretty good. It was satisfactory. Wow. All right, I'm going to go put my food away, and then we will start rebuilding this. Iron ingot output seems a bit low. Yeah, we've been planning that to upgrade that. That's what we've been working on. All this stuff over here. We're about to go from 2 smelters to 6. I did have a little bit of an idea. An extra little wrinkle. Okay, blurp, 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 blurp. Alright. Maybe we could get out of that a little bit faster. Somehow. Okay, what about this? What about 2 of these? And then we have 2 parallel vertical bus thingies. And we stagger the belts. Oh, you don't like it. Oh, because you're on the wrong side. Okay, they need to be a little bit farther away. I'm trying to get around the, I want to put the splitters on the belts. And take things directly off this stack without putting like a big bend in the belt. Maybe if they were 1 space farther apart. Let's see what distance we need for this to work. Missing concreto. Oh, okay. We can go get some more. I could get some from there, but we'll go grab some. Instead of just deconstructing. Storage container is... Oh, I had one here, right? Didn't I make one? I made one over here where we were building stuff. It might have concrete in it. Nope. It's got every... No, that's me. Oh my god. I'm never going to get over this. Inventory of the storage container is on the left. Does anybody else find this totally counterintuitive? I'm always assuming the thing on the right is the inventory that I opened. Okay, so if we... I guess this one was too close, so let's delete this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't need this back here anymore. Hamburger helper. Of all the things to crave, but to each their own. Oh, yes. Okay, sweet. Okay. So instead of having, like I originally wanted, one... Well, I suppose we can sometimes maybe be more dense than this, but we could have 2 of these next to each other, and that's still fairly compact. And then anytime we need to split items off, we can put a splitter to split either way. And we'll just stack our belts and have like this corridor where all of our stuff is going down to the storage area. Stack the splitters. I wonder, can Can I place a splitter directly on an existing belt? Does that work? Huh. Just now realized that. Okay. Well then. And it leaves the belt intact underneath it. There's no items on it, so I can't really confirm that that's what it's doing. Oh. Alright, never mind. This might work. Okay. Alright, so let's, how effectively can you rejoin, have those rejoin other rows? You can just use a merger instead of a splitter to put stuff back on. I want to confirm that that's working and not like doing something weird that it doesn't recognize it. So we will just do, I'm going to put that right there and that right there. Yep, okay, you can just place them right on the belt. Okay, I didn't realize you could do it that way. That changes things. Globo, thank you for the 2-month sub. Alright. Well, it seems like the original version is going to actually work, which is cool. That's what I wanted. Gonna get what I want. Okay, so now we need to start deconstructing all this stuff. Let's put the storage containers. I've got one there. Let's put... I guess we can put them over here. I won't... The production stuff won't get way over here for a little while. Or I can put them on the beach right here. Maybe this will work. Because we're not going to be building that stuff here. Which side is the front? This one with the latches. All right. Okay, so let's see here. I don't care if power gets disconnected over there, right? We're also going to need to probably try to route power along the same avenue. Let's go check that out real quick. What height are these at? Will I be able to put power lines in between these belts? Well, we can test it, right? Oh, okay, too many ladders. Oh, it's almost like they planned for that to work. Okay, so that's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. We can also put like a walkway through here with ramps to go up and down. Even there are ladders, but occasionally they might want a ramp, or not a ramp, but I guess it is a ramp. The staircase ramp pathway thingy, whatever it's called. Walkway ramp. Hands not, you know, I didn't even notice hands weren't moving. Oh wow, you're right. That is that is weird. I just sort of glide upwards. Ow. All right, let the great deconstruction commence. We don't have like biters or anything, so I'm not worried about attacks or anything. Yeah, sad story. I've got a lot of concrete stored up, so that's fine. As my inventory is going to fill up pretty quick. All these belts going bye-bye. Okay, pretty full there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to start dropping things into random containers on the ground, aren't I? If that fills up too much. We're going to need all that concrete. We can get rid of this biomass. We can get rid of leaves. We're going to have all kinds of random extra crap. I don't think I need the screws. We can definitely get rid of all the ingots and all that raw ore. Don't need that beacon. Don't need this. Alright. Destroying all grid-aligned belts. We're gonna remake them. But we need to... I need to elevate the platforms. All this stuff's getting replaced with a better system anyway. These guys aren't even going to be lined up this way. Alright. We're going to redo these as well. I need a turbo function on this gun. Do this stuff faster. That'd be nice. Okay. So it's going to start right here. Oops. Doesn't matter if the inside is filled in. I would know, I guess. I guess we'll fill it in. I mean, this place is going to get pretty big. What if it collapses because of structural lack of integrity? Production. Smelters. Alright, so let's see. These belts... I sort of want... We're going to do more things with iron. I kind of want the iron smelters on this side and the copper on that side. I could stack the belts and then unstacking them. It doesn't matter, right? Instead of having them like that. Having friends to play with would accelerate the process. Yeah, but probably make it chaotic. So we're going to need to bring the belt down here, and then we're going to need to split it because it's carrying 60 and these only smelt 30. What are you lining? Stop lining up with stuff. That's 4 for that. These were lined up, I think, like this, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I know what happened there. Get rid of that. That's the shortcut. Okay, this is a oh, we want a splitter, not a merger. Coming in from this side. Missing cable. Okay. Let's see. Did I dump that in one of these, or do I need to? Maybe I need to make some. Might have used it all. Guess I used it all. Okay, we can make some. Crafting bench is here. Well, you know what? If we want walls, we should be placing the walls first. I don't necessarily want walls, but I might want them later. For stuff, or I don't know what, but I might want them later. So I should probably build in room for that now. And these, I would like these to actually go the opposite directions. Maybe I rebuild their belt structure so they're on these things, the conveyor pole stackable. Then I could put this, instead of on either side, we could put it like in the middle, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. That means I have to take down all this and replace it. It's fine. No big deal. Who cares? Come on. The hard part's already kind of done, which is lining stuff up and making sure they connect. But I can just move those things and it probably will be fine. And I'm going to get my resources back doing this. So we can just put this here. Alright. So, for instance, this will be here. I guess we can build it as we go so my inventory doesn't fill up too much. It's going to fill up with the ore. But we can, it won't fill up with the iron, I guess. The plates. This one's going the wrong way. I wonder if that's going to reverse when it touches the miner. I hope so. I don't have an interaction for reversing it. This one's going the right way, though. We'll see. I think it will, but I don't know that I've done it with this long of a belt. It probably will. We'll see. If not, whatever. We'll just fix it. Okay. Oh, I guess from here it's fine because they're separate, so I'll just leave that the way it was and just reconnect it to the top part. Yeah, okay, it seems to have updated. We'll follow it along the path and make sure the one on the bottom is the right tier all the way along and that kind of thing. This is, although I guess it's all one belt now, right? So it would say either 1 or 2, or maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would change. Oh my god, it's so much faster. We need to make like a moving walkway with the higher tier one eventually. Oh, I don't see any kind of dialogue while I'm walking on it. Why can't I... Something's weird going on weird with the UI. There it is. Okay. Conveyor belt 2. What about... Is it having trouble because they're stacked? I mean, it's working. It's going in the right direction. I guess that's the only thing that matters. Commando, thank you for gifting the sub. Oh, this part is still going backwards. Huh. Is something not hooked up right? It's going the correct direction. Oh no, that's because it's the bottom. Yeah. Okay, that's the... Right. I get it. Alright, now we go down here. Oh, oopsie daisy. Indie game. Early access. Okay, but now. Anyway, we've got our ore coming in, and they're not in the incorrect order, but now I need to think about having walls. So let's pick these guys up. How much of that crap did I pick up? I guess not that much. It's fine. The ore. We can feed it back into these guys once we're building stuff. Okay, so let's see. Hypothetically, I had a bunch of walls and crap. I wonder... Do I want to move everything over so this stuff is right against the wall? Let's make one with the holes in it and observe. Let's see how far away it needs to be for the splitter to work and that kind of stuff. So right now it's here. Right in the middle. I kind of wanted to make a little corridor next to our bus for for walking and also for power lines. So I probably want this bus thing to be a little bit farther to the left. Is that the right height? It looks like it's a slightly different height. Maybe just because it's bending. Okay. Okay, so I've got that, and then we put this guy... It's a different height. That's so dumb. Why isn't it the right height? And it doesn't want to snap to this. For whatever reason. Doesn't seem like it wants to. I wasn't thinking about using these. I just want to not, I guess, well... I guess it works. I don't know why they're not the same height. But we're going to be using the splitters. We're not going to be bending the belts like this to get off of this bus. Okay, so how far over can we put it and still be able to interface with the wall? There are ones, I guess there's these ones with the bigger openings, which we could always use. Okay, input that way, line up with that. It doesn't want to snap to that hole. You hold down left control for like a build snap, but it's not maybe if I build it from the other side? Can I do it this way? It doesn't want, yeah, I can't place it through the hole. Okay. I don't know how to get it to line up, right? I guess just in the... oh, yeah, in the dead center, I suppose, huh? Is it going to snap to the dead center? No? Oh, okay, great. You snapped to the wrong fella. Alright, maybe I place it a little bit farther over. This seems awkward. Would you line up? Yeah, you're too close. Alright, so this is too close. So that's too close. How about this? What are you doing? Go there. Oops. Did you place two on top of each other? Now snap. You're still not gonna wanna. You're still not gonna wanna. So do I just have to visually line it up? Like, it's snapping to this belt, but not to the hole in the wall. And that height difference is probably too much for this distance, right? Oh no, I can handle it. Alright. kind of clipping the wall. The windows are not the right height. Sometimes. Okay, let's try a different wall type. Like this one with the bigger... with the door center, I guess. Maybe this will just be simpler. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I don't need a full... I don't need, like, the window to be super compact. But why is it just ever so slightly too high for this little guy? This is the default height for belts. And this is a tiny increment taller. It doesn't... I don't get it. How do you get to this point? How does this happen? It's almost like the wall... Yes, it is like the wall is upside down. You can use the scroll wheel to do this, but just... it rotates it, but not in that way. But I guess we're going to use... we'll just use the doors, which is fine. I don't even know if I want to have... walls all around my stuff, but I want to have that possible so I don't have this gigantic fortress and then realize, oh wait, I can't put walls up now when I kind of want some for whatever reason. Okay, but anyway, this works. Which leaves us a little bit of space over here. So now we got like a little corridor to walk. And what about power poles? Yeah, I still got room to walk. It's a little bit cramped, but it'll work. And if I need a path up, I might put a door here and have it go up the outside. Oh, maybe I can I put them here? That would be awesome, actually. Oh. Perfection. That little gap. Okay, one other thing, though. Now that I'm not going to use this stupid little window, because it's the wrong height. What if we're using this door, maybe I can put the belts snug against it like it was originally. Let me just try that real quick. Oops. Can I place this? Oh, I can even place it through the window. Or through the door. I don't know why exactly, because it thinks I can walk through it. It's quite snug, huh? But I guess it works. There's no, like, extra space or anything. If I did that, where are the power poles going to go? Yeah, they're not going to fit there. Could put them right here. Then I could walk along here, or they could be here. on the other side. Either way is fine. This might look a bit cleaner. All right. Hang on. What about if I need a splitter for that second belt? Exactly how many of these does it take to get up to an even number of floors? That sort of looks like it lines up properly. It's not snapping though, which is kind of annoying. It's never going to snap to that opening. You just have to eyeball it, I guess. Okay, that'll work. That'll do, Peg. But for the odd one, every other does equal one of those floors. For the odd one, I probably just wouldn't have a wall there, right? I would have to not have a wall. These things are cool. I wonder, these should be the right height, right? But they're way over there. Is there a door that lines up on that side? There is, right? No, that doesn't work. It would have to be the window, which isn't going to work because the windows are wonky. I sort of think... Yeah, because it needs to go in between those two. So, if we need to pull off one of the odd belts, we can't. We can't, basically. So, we would need just to not have a wall there. Which, I guess, whatever. It's whatever. Do the 2x and 3x belt walls have a different height for the windows? Like these? They're just ever so slightly higher than the default belt. It's so I'm a little bit... I hesitate to use the word, but I'm getting triggered by that. So we're just not going to look at those anymore. We're going to use the doors. The doors work. It's good enough. It's fine. The system will work. So now that I've got these, let's get rid of our splitters. We know that we can put them in place later on. That's the important part. Okay. What it does mean is that we need to move these belts over. Maybe not all of them, but like the last couple of foundations worth of this stuff. So that it lines up here, not there. And then I'll just put blank walls here for now. And one thing, one extra test, just because I've, like in Ark Survival Evolved and games like that, I'm a little bit familiar with how these systems can be finicky with the order of operations. Let's find out. If I put a smelting machine in here and then delete a wall, can I put the wall back? Because I deleted a floor and it wouldn't let me put the floor back. Okay, back to front probably doesn't matter as much because we're going to leave space for a belt back there. So I'm going to put it as far against the wall as I can. Like that. Just place another. Just because. Okay, so I'm deleting the walls. Cross your fingers. If this doesn't work, we can always just put the furnaces a little bit further over. But I want to know now. Hup! Oh, look at that. I can place them. Okay, good. What do you know? All right, nice. So let's go ahead and use that door function thing. Oh, you know what? Walls. Do we have a double door one? Because I need to walk through here as well. Or we could do the gate one, but it's only in this color. I don't like this color. This color's weird. It's not quite Core 10 rust. It's kind of orangey, but not very bright. It looks like wood color from a distance, but it's not wood. Maybe when we get some paint sets, we can make everything magenta or something. You remember perfectly easy Ark construction. Yep. Oh, I guess what I could do, I could have these walkways around the outside to get in from a different door, and we can just have this door, wall door center. Or wall door... I want room to walk, so we probably want wall door, this one right here. Right. This one. Bring the belts in through there. Okay, let's fix this. Or change it, rather. So this is 2 clicks over from the center line. Yeah, we just have to change this one and this one. The rest of them doesn't matter because it turns 90 degrees anyway. All right, center line, click, click. This thing, it doesn't like being placed if the conveyor pole thing is already in place. Does not like it. If you do it the other way around, it's much easier. Alright, let's do it this way then. Yeah, much easier. Uh-oh. How about no? And we are going to have to route the... I'm probably going to rotate the limestone mine so we can put it above the copper. Probably going to make the most sense, but I don't need to worry about that right now, I don't think. Because so far, I think the only thing the limestone makes is concrete. Is that right? But in any case, I won't need it in this initial area with smelting. You're going the right... Oh, no, that's the bottom. I did it again. It's the bottom of the conveyor belt. It's going the right way. We have items coming? We should, right? Something didn't get connected right? There's nothing. Oh, power. Yeah, power got disconnected. That's what happened. Okay. No big deal. All right. So we're slowly getting closer and closer to having systems in place. Isn't it exciting? This should be fairly expandable too, because we're gonna get faster belts and faster furnaces, maybe even faster these things. We can always create those supercharger what's-its to speed things up later. Once we start taking input from like other mining whatevers. Oh my gosh, my brain, I can't speak English today. All right, so do I want one of these every, what, 2 spaces, 3 spaces? How far will this stretch? What's the max? We can do this. We could do 3. Let's, I guess, do we want to pick these up? Probably. See you later, buddy. Adios. 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 Can we go 4? Yep. Can we go 5? What's the max? It might be different by tier as well. I should check both. Okay, it says that's okay. But it looks weird having the supports be that far apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe every... I guess I could always add these in later, but let's go every... Let's try every 4. See if that looks better. And I should make... another thing I should try is see if I can place this stuff down now. And see if I can put the walls in after, or if they block each other. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Every 4? I guess that looks fine. If I want more regular structure, I can put these in after the fact. That's not hard to do. Okay. So, that's good. We've got... This is going to send off the iron to get smelted. And then we have an option to send the copper over here. Or send the copper over there a little bit farther down. Can I stack these? Oh, looks like I can. I think because they're snapping to existing belts, you can overlap them. Alright, if I put a ramp right here, can I walk down there or is it going to bump me in the head? Oh, do they not have collision? Yeah, they do. Boink! Low bridge. There we are. Alright. OSHA's gonna have something to say about the clearance. OSHA can kiss my buttskis. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to have a wall here because of the conveyor belts in the way. I might be able to get away with this, but it's kind of... It's ugly. You want to place there or not? You do, but you're ugly. But we can worry about that later. I just want a wall here. I might get rid of all these walls or some of the walls. Eventually, I just want to put them there initially so things fit. Okay, so we did that much, right? Now we know how much room we need here because the belt's going to be right there. Oh my gosh, I'm actually building smelters. It's amazing. Is that enough space? Yeah, probably. Maybe not. We need splitters here. We can give it a little more space. So we'll just line it up with the edge of that tile. We're gonna need to route power in here. Oh, that's backwards. We need to route power in here as well. Okay, looks like we need some space here. I'm not going to be able to put a wall there. If I put the smelter, I might not even be able to put the foundations. Can I walk between these? Oh, that's nice. If it was an option, Z would make all of his walkways out of power cables. That is true. That's a true fact. We are going to be completely revamping our power network. So let's go and get rid of this. And this. And that. You're probably full of stuff, huh? Okay. So let's put more of this raw material stuff. Now that I've mostly replaced all those belts back there, we can get rid of this. I'm putting this stuff into storage, right? Am I doing this correctly? I think I might be. We don't need these ingots right now. Or that. Can you stack the power tower thingies on top of each? You know, I don't think so, but I haven't tried that. I don't think I've tried it. No. Doesn't seem that way anyway. See you later, biofuel production area. I'm sure I'm going to replace that and rebuild it somewhere. Eventually, anyway. Alright. So we have 4. Good. That's what we wanted. That's all we need, though. And now we've got, like, a ton of space on this side. How much space does 5 take up? We don't need 5, I'm just curious. 5 is like pretty much perfect, then we could fit the wall on the other side. This is such a huge amount of wasted space for the edge of the factory. The only other thing we might do is move this inside the wall, this bus thing. What if I put... This is right on the edge, right? No, it's a little bit over. Okay, let me, let's see, you are... How many clicks? 1 click? Okay, so let's say this was here. Then I fit in the 2 more I need for the copper. Maybe I'll put them all in a line like this. Then we've got just a little bit of space. Oh. Yeah, that's more reasonable. If I put all of the smelting next to each other, instead of having this big gap on this side. Could totally do that. Six fits into this system a little bit better than 4. Or I could shift this stuff over and have it the belts be inside the wall. I think I'd rather have it outside the wall, though. I think it's going to look cooler. Yeah, looking cooler, that's more important. Okay, so if I did put the copper furnaces on this side, how's that going to fit? Let's go and put a wall here so we can get an idea. Have to chainsaw that. I don't know if those come back or not, but we can find that out later. I would guess they probably do if you chainsaw something. I think it was something like that. Can you die? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, you can definitely die. Okay, simple solution. It's not really a solution, just a preference. I think the building is just going to be more interesting if stuff is coming off both sides. It's what looks cooler. Functionally, it could work either way. Functionally, I don't need the walls at all. So we'll keep iron on this side and copper on that side for now. And I think I'll just shift these over a little bit so we've got like a walkway on either side. I think that'll look nice. We'll center them along this guy. Because this is 4 tiles wide. We'll just center them there. Shoosh. Copper. I thought I put these ones a 1 click further back. Did I not? Oh no, I lined up. Okay. All right. I'm still like tinkering with how they're lined up anyway. All right. Here we go. For realsies. Looking nice. Progress, etc. Yeah, now we got a little path to walk. Although it's going to get... I don't know if we'll be able to even move through there once all the belts are going around, but who knows. One thing at a time. Then we'll have a little path here. Let's go get our friend, Mr... we're going to call him the Chipmunk. But if I can find where he is. Over here. Nope. Okay, it's on the beach. Maybe. Oh no, it's over there, I bet. Yeah. Did I get stuck in a rock? I did. I had to suicide, right? Once or twice? Get wrecked. Guess we'll find out if it grows back. Or if it won't, because we should do a test cut somewhere and try to remember if it grows back or not. Because that one might not grow back because there's a foundation there, or some kind of flare structure, whatever. Alright, so these ones I guess we'll center. We need 2 for here and 4 for the other side, so they'll both be centered on these belts. We just, spacing is different on either side because we got 2 here, 4 there. We have to get rid of this, though. So that's right here. Okay. I need to be able to walk underneath it. What's in the way? That? Or this? Oh. Is it this? Ah. Okay, so I guess they need to be staggered. Okay, so let's build this one then. And just for now, put a belt coming out there. Can I put walls on the outside of these foundations? Underground and stuff? Maybe not. Doesn't want to do that. All right. So, what if you're over kind of here? Maybe, what if I build this thing first? You gonna snap to that? Friend? Friendo? No? Should be the right height. Okay, what do we do? Just line it up? Eyeball it? Still encroaching. Something seems... Oh. Uh-huh. You're correct. Something was off. Oh, that belt was probably not linked up now. Okay, it'll work. This darker gray part has to be separate from that darker gray part. Okay. So let's move this thing over. See if I can move this over a little bit more. Because this thing always is going to snap by increment. And the splitter is much more flexible. We need to confirm all this works. So I might want to plug stuff in. Like, this is... It's a little bit awkward. Oh, let's get rid of this frame. Maybe that's all we need to do. Now I can't place the wall. Uh-huh. I bet if I remove this, I bet it would work. Is that what's in the way? Yeah. Are you gonna snap now? You don't wanna. Alright. Good. Okay, so they need to come down to... And they need to be split again. I suppose the splitter can be here, right? Yeah. Yeah. And little Jimmy. And then you can go here. But prettier. That's a little better, I guess. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Boom shakalaka. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to set up all these splitters for the iron and the copper. Then we're going to need to reset up the That's nice. Reset up the power to make sure that all this works before we do anything else. Because who knows... It looks like it's lined up properly, and whatever, maybe it's not. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. We shall see. Alright, so we need to double that. Double, I think so. Alright, these need to be the fast. Oh, that's kind of tight, huh? I guess it's enough to see that stuff's flowing, which is the main thing. These all in a line? Yeah. Oh, you know what? After we've done 2, we don't need fast conveyors anymore. Because we've already split off half of the materials. So it won't be a... Doesn't need to be 120 per minute. It needs to be 60 per minute. Alright. Jolly good. These should all be normal belts, right? Oh, maybe these conveyor belt? I can't see what it... The conveyor belt must snap to a conveyor pole. This one can get upgraded. I think this one's conveyor belt 2 already. Yeah, I think I put the wrong one on this side. Okay, so those should all be normal conveyor belts now. Alright, and I was gonna do power on that side, I guess. Against that wall. Which means I need a way to get it into these buildings. Maybe with one of these window things we can do it. With a properly heighted window. Conveyor 1 has 3 small lights, 2 has 1 big one. Oh, I see. Okay, I hadn't noticed that. That'll help. Thank you, thank you. Where's my ladder? Can I climb this now, or am I blocked? I think I'm a bit blocked. I somehow think this window is not going to be at the right height to do this, because that would be way too convenient. We need one... Do I not have one with the window just on one side? It might work. Let's try putting it there. Which means I would need my power to be right here, which is going to totally block the entrance and look awkward. Maybe we just wouldn't have a wall there. Entrance. Oh, yeah, it's got to snap to that thing specifically. And it doesn't... I wonder if it won't let it go through a window, period. That looks like it's okay. Okay, so that one... Maybe the one with the door would work then, since it would also let me place things through the door. And that one does have ones on either side. So that's actually might be better. Aha! Okay, that'll work. Okay, good. Alright, so maybe then... I don't need to have it here. Maybe I can keep it here and not block that opening. Zisteau! Okay, if I move it over one little space, maybe it'll work. Skadoosh. Okay, what about the one beyond, though? It works! Okay, nice. Fantastic. Okay, so we can pass power through those doors. And then we can have the power just strung along against this wall. That's nice. Okay, so we're going to need one for these guys as well. The doors work, but windows don't. Yeah, well, I noticed because it would let me place this splitter on the other side of the door, but it wouldn't let me place it on the other side of the window. If you run the cable, then place something blocking it, it doesn't care, but you're certain you would not stand for such clipping. Yeah, I would prefer it look nice, is really the important thing, because there's no real function of these walls. It's just for flavor. We don't really even need the foundation anymore. Once I've placed these, so we could get rid of that too. But one thing it will help, like if I ever need to upgrade these guys, replace them with a better tier, I don't want to have to like reconfigure all the walls to get the hole to go right again so that I can do the power again and all that kind of crap. That would be a little bit irritating. Well, you know what? We are only going to be able to connect... This has already got 2 connections, right? If I deconstruct this wall, I might not be able to replace it because of that. Yeah, this thing's already capped out because it's going to go that way and that way. So I'm going to need an additional power pole. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to run the power linearly down here. Is it going to exit the building out here and go up there? I guess it would. We could have a hole in this wall to go up there. That would actually be real nice if these foundations carrying the belts are also carrying the power. That would organize the power a lot better than the way I did it the first time, which is just putting poles down randomly. Oh yes, you see that move? See that move? Great. Of course it is. This thing, huh? Okay, now we can put that splitter back. It won't snap to both of these at once. Or maybe it will, but I'm not sure. So I think I just have to replace it and then redo the belt. I'm unsure if it's splitting or snapping, connecting. It's going to connect, but I don't know if it's connected to that belt in place. Oh, that's right. That's how I did it. I lined these to those things and just try to get them close. This little right there. Alright, now I do this. Now I do that. You've already got that many connections. Do I have room for... not there. What about right here? Because this guy's already got 2 he's connected to. I could change that by putting a pole right in here. And not having this pole in the way. Maybe that's better. Encroaching. What you in... Oh, it's a lot higher than I thought it would be. Oh. Alright. Encroaching. Oh, no, it's, dang, there's like just a little bit. It's touching the edge of the door. All right. Let's try a window. Maybe the window is shaped slightly differently. Well, that's annoying. I don't have just a single window. I don't think this is going to work, but let's try it. Nope. Okay, it's the same. Dang it. Okay. The next option would be to run power just out here. And then up. Feels a little bit awkward to put an entire foundation here just to hold one power pole. And that's still not going to connect because it needs to be actually like just jogged over a little bit to dodge the door frame thing. Stupidity. Okay. Yeah, that looks stupid. I don't like it. No, sir. But either way, I should definitely... Okay, let's get on that splitter. It's easier to stand on. I should have put a power pole here somewhere. It's not gonna... Doesn't want to go. Can I put it... I guess I could put it like right there. So I can have this go this way, and that way, that way. Alright, I'm going to worry about that in a little bit. Anyone know how to repair a tractor? Yeah, blow up your tractor, make a new one. There you go. Pro tip. Okay, so... Now, the next order of operation, put the door up on the wall. There we go. Then we just need a power line right here. And it needs to be like that, I think. No. Yes. Connect to him. There. Those should be straight in a line. Looks like they are. Okay, so I've got 4 over here, right? That guy's got 1 connection. We're going to need 1 extra power pole. Which can be over here somewhere. Can't be there. Okay. We can put it... I could put it on the opposite wall, I guess. This may be okay. Is that going to connect? Seems like it. Okay, that's got 4 connections now. This one's got 3, so we could chain it farther in the other direction. Oh, I gotta set all of their recipes. Forgot about that. right. It needs more lights. Yeah, there are no lights in the game currently, which kind of stinks. What's misaligned? The far wall power pole. Oh yeah, it is because I don't think I can go straight across. Maybe I can. It is you're right, it is one little space. Maybe I can. Let's try. I guess it'll work. There. Happy? Power lines should now be straight in line. All the way across. Look at that. Can I put a wall there? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, so far so good. Now we need to make sure that everything's hooked up and it's working the way I think it is. So basically we just need... We need to connect up to this, and we need to... I guess what I'll do first is redo my power connection back to those mining machines to put the power poles on the foundations that the belts that are on. Which I think it just makes more sense. I don't know why I didn't do it that way the first time. Like this guy. I guess I was trying to use as few resources as possible, maybe, and just stretch super far, but we don't need to do that anymore. Now it's more about overall organization. And this guy we can hook up later. Doesn't matter right now. Oh, I can't go underneath that. All right, all right, all right. These things nicely have little ladders. Yeah. Really? Did I try wiring first and then putting down the wall? I did right there. Oh, you mean to put the wall over top? I don't want the wall covering the wiring. That's just going to look weird. And that's not acceptable. Unacceptable. I can't really see that. I guess we can start here and wire it up in the other direction. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, just do that. There we are. Okay, so from here we can probably just wire directly, though. Now the belts and the power are both... They're basically aligned together, organized together. One harmonious system. So those should have power now as soon as we plug the coal machine stuff back into the new section. I could use this one. Okay. So let's put an extra power guy right there. Hook this up to that. Hook this up to that. Boom. Shakalaka. Do we have power? Is this connected to the mains? Maybe it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. Back through here. Okay, you had power the whole time. You just were missing inputs. All right, it'll take a minute for the stuff to get back here. The walls are pretty ugly. I've only got 2 choices. There was one of the research items said something about colored dye or paint or something like that. So we might be able to change their color eventually. Or maybe that only refers to clothing. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to research more stuff. We can actually probably go check on the research, but I want to monitor this as it comes down. You can paint all entities. Wow, dude, spoilers. Wow. Wow, dude. Okay, here comes the iron twice as fast. Copper should be... I can see it down there, so it should be on its way. Okay. Okay. Hey! Iron! Uh-oh. Alright, problem. Trouble in paradise. What about the copper? Copper's not here yet. Let's wait for the copper before we rebuild anything. Copper's not here yet. I did see it on the hill approaching here. Maybe there's a problem with the belt somewhere. Let's go, escargot. Thank you for the 13 months. Here it comes. Maybe it's just... I mean, it is twice as slow. I thought it would have been here by now. It's just a slow, fellers. Boink. Alright. So this one is not going through a wall. So this one, I'm assuming it'll work. Yeah, it's working so far. Oh, you know what? We don't actually need it going over there. Because we're just smelting it. We can just turn the belt and just use that for the smelted product afterwards. But that's fine. Knowing that this system works is more important, actually. That's why I set it up like this, even though we don't need these splitters. Because we're going to be using these splitters to peel off the more finished goods to create other finished goods. So that's working. So we need to figure out why this isn't working. Alright, let's get rid of that belt too. Okay, conveyor splitter. Input there. Output skis there. No, you need conveyor belt too. Is it because you're going through the door? I think that might be the problem. It's not working. Alright, let's remove this. Which I may regret. Because it's going to be harder to place. Maybe that's... Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. It wasn't snapped to that one at all. How about now? Okay, now it looks lined up with the actual belt. No. Is it because this thing is too close? Remove the belt? You shouldn't have to. I didn't do it with this one. I didn't do control snapping. It lined up automatically. Like, it's snapping to stuff because stuff is nearby. Can I toggle it off? No. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Is it like too low or too high or something? That little bar is a little bit... Oh yeah, I think it is. See this little bar right here? It's a little bit above the belt, and here it's like... I think it might be below the belt. I wonder if the belt being above there is interfering with this. Okay, let's try doing this. Let's get rid of both of these. And let's try just placing this one. Now it doesn't want to... Okay. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, let's get rid of that. What's the conflict? Precious. Dude, what's your issue? What's your major malfunction? I guess we could add the belts after the fact, but I didn't have to do that above there. You definitely don't have to do that. I don't know exactly what the conflict is here, now that I've done all this other stuff. If it lines up with anything, it isn't on the belt. Really? It just lined up. Maybe because the... No, it's not because the belt has stuff on it. It worked for the one above just fine. I don't know exactly what the issue was. This is not going to be set up like this, but I'm going to replace it. Let's get rid of this. So just to show you, I don't know if it's a bug or something is interacting with something. And it's... Oh, that's right. I had to... Damn it! I had to place the belts. That's why we did it like that. Because I need the belts there, and then you place the splitter. Otherwise, I don't want to go. And I think if I get rid of the foundation, I might have a hard time replacing, but I guess we can... I could see if that's an issue, or if that's a solution. Kind of annoying one. This splitter and this splitter should be lined up, so as long as it snaps to one, that should be enough. Nope. Doesn't like it. I don't understand why it's not working. Reset the infeed. Okay, we can try that. We need to figure this out because we're going to need to be doing this quite a few times. We don't actually need to do it here because the only thing we want to do with the ore is smelt it into ingots. But later on, we'll want to take stuff off a belt and put it back on a belt. So if that does something, then hooray. I don't... Oh, it did. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. If that's all we have to do, then that's okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. See if I can get the top one to work at the same time. This is the one that didn't quite snap-a-roo. That's okay. Oh, that's right. I lined it up here. Okay. So they're both working. We have ingot production scaled up. And by the time we hook up a lot of the stuff, we'll need some more coal power plants. Okay, but confirm that it will work. And now basically we'll work on the output and we'll replace these with the ingots. Or do we want to do it that way? I think maybe we might want the belts coming over here. Like there, and then over here or something. Constructor. Because I want full throughput of both of the item types. So if one is full, it produces the other one with everything we got. So if I just put this here right now. We're producing, what, 120? 1-to-1? 120 ingots of iron per minute. So we can generate... This one takes 2. We can generate 60 iron plates per minute, or 120 iron rods per minute. So we need 6 of these things. So we can either have... These are slower, though. 15 per minute, or was the other one 15 per minute? They're both 15 per minute.
What killed the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age?
Ice Age!
Yeah, the Ice Age. 15 per minute, huh? So damn, that's a lot. AJ Calder, thank you for the bitteroonies. So I need 8? 8 of both? Wow. Wow. That's going to take a lot of space. So then, maybe I should have a central line of full throughput ingots going down the middle. And then I can do splitters, and I can maybe have these things, like, facing outwards. And then I can have them recombined onto a fast belt, and then they get added to this bus after they're done. A row of 8. That's ridiculous. Okay, but we're going to do it because... What do you mean because? We're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it because we want full throughput. I can afford more coal plants. What's the big deal? It's no big deal. Okay, so that's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to move our space elevator. It's in the way. Or we could stack these guys. Maybe we need 2 levels of these guys. Then we would have 2 rows of 4. That would be much more compact. It would go only to about here. Yeah. Okay. But we still want to merge them, and I think, and have it go down the middle. Or we could have these 2 go to this side. Those 2 go to that side, and then merge them into the middle. Either way, it doesn't really matter one way or the other. It's kind of the same thing. Just preference, I think. Just casually relocate a space elevator? Yeah, no big deal. NBD. We're going to want a belt in the middle anyway, so we may as well merge it first. We make sure that there's room for that, and then we should make sure there's room on the outside as well. A good thing I put this extra space in here for like walking and stuff. Turns out we're gonna need it. Okay, so we need a merge in the middle. Get rid of this guy. Oh, okay. How's that? No. Huh. Huh. Maybe because of that, maybe I do want to merge them on. Okay, let's, I guess if we're gonna have 2 floors, I can lay out the first floor. Let's try it this way. So, merge. That's a splitter. Merge. I want the output going this way. This guy can just do that. I have to make it look better later. So this is doing 30 a minute. So now this belt is capped at 60 a minute. So then we rotate this thing this way. We need to split this so that it can potentially go to this floor or the floor above, but I can do that later. That would just mean an extra length of belt. So let's just put some, like, a length to as a placeholder for the splitter. Okay, and then we would need a bunch of additional splitters to split it down the line for the slow as hell constructor, which would be something like that. Is that enough space? It's not going to align properly. Splitter. Yeah, that's enough space. Okay. That's enough space. Let's move it over a little bit, though. If we want the other belt to go upwards... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, let's do this. I got an idea. What was my idea? Okay, splitter. Going... Oh, we need a bigger base. Damn it. Urgh. I could... we merge those two. So that we've got a full normal belts throughput. And then we're going to split them so it can go either way, full throughput. If I do it close like that, we could have one go up this way and turn around and come back. It's kind of cramped, but I think it might work. This is really cramped. I guess that'll work. Then I need a splitter here. I need the... Oh, okay. What's going on? Did I fall? Rugula best leaf thingy. Rugula? The hell's rugula? Okay. Oh. I don't know vegetables. I know what arugula is. I don't know what rugula is. It said it was synced up. Maybe it was trying to sync up with something else. That's not synced up. But maybe I can move this one over now. Alright. Rotato potato. No, it needs to be farther over. Now you're lined up. Okay. It's rucola in Spanish. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Forgiven. Forgiven. You can say arugula or speck, I guess. Is what, Italian, maybe? But stop with that stupid garbage. Nobody likes that stuff. All right, can we move this now? This is in the way. Ugh. Okay. Let's move it. And we need to move that too. Rocket, yeah. Did I say spec? What's spec? Spec something else? That's what I was thinking, rocket. Is spec another name for it? Is that something else? Is that another leaf? Okay, now we got room. And we probably need to make more of these. I guess that's fine for now, though. So we need 4 of those on a side. Maybe we need to move the ramp as well. Yep. Okay, ripperoni. The base must grow. Okay, so that's half of our iron plate production. 15 per minute. Oh, no, but it's taking 2. So it's actually doing 30. We only need 4. Oh, okay, that's wrong then. Oh, that's going to cut our space in half. That's actually good. What about the iron rods? These ones we need 8. The other one we need 4. Okay, but so we need 12 total, not 16. Okay, that's actually okay. Do we want to do 2 stories of that? Probably still want to. And what we need to see... Can I do this on this side as well? And have room to merge them in the middle. That's going to be iffy, huh? Okay, so we'd want to merge these guys and move them... I guess they can come back this way, right? That does not look correct. What's with the heights here? Maybe it's right. Yeah, these don't line up, but the belts do. It's not lined up with the center, so it's not going to be enough space to butterfly them like this. I could move this over another space, but that's going to be real hard to tell if the belt is set up right. That's not the right thing. It needs to be here. I suppose I should have made this part first. Yeah, it needs to be centered. Okay. Let's see if we can move this stuff over. We're gonna need more space. Oh no. Or I'm gonna have to think of a different layout. One or the other. Because this needs to go backwards now, which means splitters need to go backwards. That's not even close to right. What if I do it from up on top of this thing? Or maybe that stuff's in the way. Maybe that's why I didn't want to do it. You don't want to be any closer than that. Okay. I bet if I make the splitter... Or is that a splitter? No, that's a merger. Whatever. If I make that last, I bet I could do it. So let's, instead of guessing, let's do that and just move it forward one click. Okay, so merger, going that way. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. That one doesn't need one, it can feed directly. Okay. So there's half of that. Oh, wait. Hang on. Dang it. Okay, I need to place the other half. And it needs to be closer than that. Alright. No big deal. Here we go. Here we go. What's in the way? This guy? Give me all that. Hup. Guess we need a new ramp, which are no longer on my bar. Alright, that's a lot of cables. Okay, so now we replace this one. One of these days, we'll actually make something. And it's gonna happen really quickly. It's gonna be amazing. And then we're gonna have to stop because we're gonna have to set up a whole big area. But like once we figure out a few of these areas, it'll start to go faster because we're basically gonna be doing the same thing many times over. Okay, splitter, no, merger. Going the other way, I think. Yes, jolly good. And that's going to go a little bit up and above that to go onto the bus. Now we just need to see if I can fit these boys over on this side and these boys on this side. We should have, if I lined it up right, we should have like exactly the same space on both sides. Can't tell. Looks about right, I guess. I think that's right. We also have to route power. Is it still a burger if it's pulled pork? Nope. Where's the little power doohickeys? They're on the outside. Okay, so, let's see. What's this guy? Splitter. So half of the ingots go the other direction. We need splitters on this side. Input here. That's pretty tight. Huh. Splitter. That's where it needs to be. Let's go ahead and lay it out, and then we'll figure out, are we gonna make the entire foundation bigger? Or just have wonky walls? Maybe wonky walls is just the way to go? Oh, this doesn't need to be here. Because that belt can feed directly. What about on this side, though? This side, this wall's in the way. Maybe we just get rid of the walls altogether and say screw walls. Splitting. Okay, so we need... I need this on this side. These guys are merging. Like that. And then we need a splitter immediately. How much space did I leave there? I guess I need to increase the space because it needs to line up with that. And this was kind of awkward already. Alright, splitter. Splitter, I hardly, I just met her. These two are merging. That's a full normal belt throughput, 60 per minute. They're either going to go down here or down there, or they'll be split in half. Okay, so, yeah, I think I left that amount of space, right? Or was it more than that? No, it's more than that. Like that. Alright, and then we need splitters going down this way. Did I not build walls? I guess I didn't build walls here yet. Let's build the walls first, just see what happens. See if it'll work. Oops. Okay. Splitters. Okay, fine, they work. I can build it. Good enough. Is there going to be a little clipping on the other side? Ah, it's fine. It's a little detail, a little construction detail. I guess none of these have power. We can connect the belts up. So this floor is the iron rods. Okay, and then we want this to look nice, of course. You son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Alright, I guess that's alright. As long as the bend is at a 45-degree angle, it's okay, I suppose. Why you go... Wait a second. Oh, this is lined up. This is wrong. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. Because this thing... Oh, this thing's wrong, too. Okay, it's a splitter. Wait a second. This should be a merger. That is a merger. But the output's supposed to be going out that way. Alright, so they're both wrong. Okay, merge for the kill devastator. But output skis go over there. You don't want to merge. Merge. Okay. All right. Okay, now we want a splitter. No, splitter. And yeah, we want it lined up that way. There we are. Okay, one goes that way, one goes that way to the other floor to go up and around. I hope that's enough room. It should be able to manage it somehow. I should probably, before I do too much, I should try to route that and make sure it works. Okay, did I do this side correctly? Output should be... Yeah, that's correct. Splitter, splitter. Splitter, yeah. Okay, so this side's okay. Hello. What's going on? I don't think that was connected or something. Is there a... There's not a little guy on the ground. Alright, there we go. The belt, for whatever reason, was not connected all the way. We'll just confirm each one is connected, right? I guess. It's a bit too tight. Okay. All those belts are working. Is there a day-night cycle? Indeed, Rooney, there is. Okay. Sweet. So, let's see. We need all these guys hooked up to power. And we also need the belt coming back here. And then it needs to enter the bus probably on level 3. Look at that smoke. These guys don't need to be here. I guess we can leave the splitters in place for now. That's not a big deal. So that's going to be iron rods. let's put an extra set of these things so I can connect new belts. What's going on with Twitch? Not my fault. I didn't do it. I was going to put it on level 3 just because that's more convenient. I guess we could... It could go back down to level 2 if it just enters there and then goes down, slopes down afterwards. So that's probably fine. That was level 3. Okay, so we need to get it up to there somehow. Let's see where I can build this. Can I build it like right over that? No. I guess here? Then it needs to come down to there. It might not be enough room. Let's see if I just do this. What's it say? Too steep. What if I build it to there and then slope it up again? I think I should be able to do it if we just build this thing here. Encroaching clearance. Might be this guy. Alright, let's try from the other direction. What if I do... Whoa, buddy. Okay, so that works. It might be touching the splitter. Maybe if I just pull it forward one. Or, what is that? That's a merger. It might be touching the merger. Ah. Indubitably. That should be going the other way, though, because it's coming out of a... Shouldn't it automatically detect... Yo, buddy. Connect to this thing. Hey. Whoa. Hey. What's going on here? Oh, wow. You really don't like that. Let me delete this for a second. What's going on? Hey there, friend. Connect to this guy. Oh, that's the... Oh, I see. This is... that's why it's going the wrong direction, because this is laid out wrong. This is 2. That is 2. They're all wrong. Okay. Of course. Alright. Merge for the kill again with the output. It's hard to... great. I fell. It's hard to see which output you're wanting to use, because all the stuff you're connecting to also has outputs, and they kind of overlap all the red and the green. Or orange and green, or whatever. Merger. Oh, I want the output going out that way. Yeah, okay. Got it now, I think. Yes, okay. Now we get rid of that. Alright, now it should connect. That's why it was being weird. Oh, let me replace this just in case. There. Now you're going the right way. But that section isn't. Whatever, I'll just replace it. Okie doke. Okay, so now this needs to go up here. Can I stand on this wall? Yes. We don't need a merger. But doing it without a merger and bending around there might be hard. Because the only other way to do it is have one of these up here. I don't know if I can do that exactly. So maybe mergers are the way to go just because it's compact. I guess I could... It's hard to see because the only place I can stand right now is the conveyor. But maybe if I get up on this thing. Okay, that's kind of in line, I guess. Encroaching others' clearance. Okay, it's touching that guy again, I guess. So it would have to be... I don't think it'd do either of those. Okay, so if I did put a splitter there then, or a merger, not a splitter. We need to line up with this. It's hard to do from this distance. What if I had something to stand on? That works. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Red alert. I'm stuck. Great. I didn't like those belts anyway. Screw them. Let's see. Output coming this way. Oh, is it going to be hard to place now? Oh, damn it, because I had to place the... No, I placed the splitter. Yeah, I did. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I can do it without replacing the belts. Nope. I think I have to get rid of this guy as well. In the future, make your base even way bigger than it already was. How about that idea? There. Alright, splitter time. You don't want to line up with that. Line up. Maybe because these are in the way? Getting confused, fella? Okay. Back over here. You heard it here, it's too small. It kind of is a little bit cramped. I probably should just make the whole thing bigger to avoid future problems. Alright, where's the output? Output needs to be going that way. Output going that way. These belts, some of them are going to have to get upgraded. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, can I do this now? Thank you. No. What's in the way, friend? I could, simple solution... I could just reverse all these and have it enter the bus on the other side, which would be super simple. I could have this, okay, here's another idea though before I do that. That's too steep, right? No? Okay. Surely that's too cramped, right? Encroaching clearance. Yeah, okay, it'll just be simpler if I turn it around. I was trying to make it nice and compact, but it's already too compact. I can't rotate this without replacing it, though, but that's okay. Try making the belt one higher. I think it's just simpler to not. Because, so what we're making here, we are making these things, iron rods, which are needed for other things to be made into, like, screws and other processes or whatever. But there's no real reason to have them on the bus right there, right? I don't think so. On the other side, we're making wire and cable. And above here, we're going to be making plates. So I don't think it really helps us anyway. It just would have been a bit more compact, I suppose. Doesn't need to be any more compact, because this already has issues with... like, if I can't move these machines without deconstructing everything around them. So, like, really, I should have made this whole thing bigger. A little bit wider. Too late now. Merger. Where's the out? Oh, yeah, that's not output. Go that way. There we go. Uh-huh. All right. Good. Good. Perfect. I guess this will just go on the bottom level. We need to delete so much stuff to make room for the future base. Oh my gosh, we're already down here? What's this? Plates. Okay. I've only made iron rods so far, and I don't even have a observation tower anymore. So we can get rid of this thing, right? I guess, oh, I can boost right up to that one. We don't need that first one anymore. Screw that first one. There. That's looking nice. It's not plugged in yet. Okay, so now we just need to route that belt around the corner and onto the actual beginning of the bus, which is going to actually, well, I guess the bottom level will start there. We won't need as much room for the cable, the wire. We can lay out the wire and the cable there, and on top of this will be the plates. But we do need to clear out. This is just placeholder trying to test a system. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Little fall damage never hurt nobody. We just need to clear out all the stuff I made before, basically. I need to clear out at least a little bit more just to test that it works. I suppose I could go ahead and test it now and just route the belt right there. And that would be enough. Maybe we should do that. Let's make sure this crap works. Too many copper wire in my inventory. Okay. So let's see. There, that's 1-to-1. So we need a fast belt once it comes out and spits out and goes down this way. We'll just have it go there. Yeah. You don't like that, huh? Encroaching. Really? Hmm. You don't like that one either. All right, we'll move it over a little bit. Encroaching others' clearance. Give me a break. Are you in? Maybe this guy's in the way. No, I guess the corner here. Okay, let's try this little maneuver. Oop, no. Hip. Okay, that works. Okay. So this is just a test, so let's just have it come out to here. And at the halfway point, oh gosh, we need to upgrade this one to conveyor belt Mark II. When we get, this is one, that's 4 of, okay, so that's one full system, or one full normal belt. And then these 4 will increase that to a belt Mark II. Now we need the power. Those guys are plugged in there. We'll probably use an additional power pole. Their power is on the outside. Is this one capped out way down here? Can we chain this one down? That one's capped. Okay, we're going to need a window. Can I fit anything in these gaps? It's kind of full, huh? Here I can. Rock you like a hurricane. Okay, we could fit one in there, and then we're going to need 2, because each of these needs 2 connections, so that's going to take up half of our connections for this pole. It'll be nice to get the upgraded power pole, which can take 6 connections. I wonder if I can put this wall in after the fact. I was doing the doors, right? Oh yeah, you definitely can, because you can put anything in after the fact. Okay, let's see if I can power it the way it's set up. No! Encroaching others' clearance. Scumbag. Uh-huh. I can move that one. Yeah, let's move that one. Then it would work, I think. I can't move this one over any. I could put it over here. Oh, maybe that would work. Is there a double door wall? No. Single door. Double window. Okay. Okay, so this is basically the only place that I can go. I'll just move this one over, which I think is easier. So let's go ahead and connect this guy to you. And to you. And the one that needs to move over is this one, which is not connected to anything else right now, except the overall chain. So I'll just do that. 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 Okay, they should have power. A couple of them. Faster Vor, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Does this have power? Yes. Okay. So now we need one for the other ones. It's still reading red, but I haven't given it a recipe. So I guess that's the issue. Flashing red. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so that half is powered up. Now the other half needs powered up. Is this, how many connections is this thing? I think this one has one left, which is good. We can use this one to chain down this way. Can I put walls here? Nope. If I got rid of the splitters, I could on the other side, or I had them on, I placed these on the other side where there were walls existing. I bet if I got rid of them placed walls, I could put them back. I can always do that later. I don't even know if the system works yet. I think it does, but I don't know. Yeah, because the belts are there. We can't put these guys anywhere, but there is space there, but probably just right here is fine. So that's one connection, two connection, three connection. We need a power pole down here. I think we're going to need another coal power plant. Twitch is getting DDoSed? Really? All of Twitch? Alright, so now we need to make sure that all the belt routing is working. They should all be powered up, getting ingots. Make that, please. Oh, you're making it. Fantastic. There's that. There's that. Okay. Hooray. $120 iron rods per minute. Now let's see what our power consumption is doing. I guess it's gonna shut down. Although that's not entirely dense, but okay. It's gonna back up pretty quickly. These are gonna keep going, I guess, until they get to 100. What is this connected to? Not the main system anymore. I think I can disconnect that, right? And this, yeah, that's still working? Okay. Oh, this needs to be, wait a second. Hang on. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's the half tiles. How far in are the stupid half tiles? Okay, let's remove this for a second. It's like the whole thing. I mean, I could totally just use these and no one would ever know. I could do that. I could totally do that. Wait, what happened? Okay. I'll walk over there, no big deal. I had been, like, cleaning up some messy clutter of the early game foundation tiles and making it a consistent setup of full tiles. We can actually get rid of this, though, because we're not putting anything right here right now. And I did not finish before I laid out all this stuff. My 120 iron rods per minute setup, which I painstakingly... I think these need to be upgraded. No. No, they shouldn't, because this is producing 15 a minute. No, this is doing, yeah, 30 per minute, 30 per minute. This belt is 60 per minute. All the way down. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need tier 2. A cheat code to disable collision. I don't know. Okay, we can dig underneath and just see how much there is. It might just have to be our little secret. Like, literally, there is no way to tell. Unless you can see these seams on the edge. Okay, so it's this amount, right? And, oh, and this. All this. All that. This is stuff that's going to get taken up anyway. We may as well do that now. Now that the new system seems to be working pretty good. Okay, so that power line, easy to replace. All the way down to there. I'm not sure what that one is. We don't need anything right here, right now. Let's get rid of that. 8 meter by 2 meter. 8 meter by 4 meter. What is it, the walls? Oh, now my inventory's full, so I'm dropping stuff. No, it's not the walls. Oh, it's this thing, really, right? Great. Okay, what else is in the way? We've got belts, we've got containers. Maybe I should try to store some things. I'm gonna have to deconstruct that just to place the... Oh, now I can place it. Alright. What about this one? Place that. This can be redone, that's not hard. Encroaching others' clearance. I don't know what the clearance issue is. Power poles. Well, if it is, they will be easy to replace anyway. What are you connected to? Just the main system? Wait. Oh yeah, that was kind of an ad hoc thing. We can kind of redo that as well. Oh! Okay. Powering down. Oh, I think it might be that... is that a splitter on the other side? Okay, just to make sure it's not this stuff, because this stuff's real easy to replace. Dope. Okay. I think it might be that splitter. Which one? What? It's the farthest one down, I think. Probably. Or maybe not. Not this one. I think it's the next one. Let's see if that's the issue. Aha. Yeah, it's a splitter. Well. Oh my god. What if... Okay, here's a thought. What if I want a basement? Do I want a secret basement with, like, secret super-duper storage? Some kind of, like, top-secret thingy? What's my excuse for leaving this hole under the ground? Secret basement, right? Top secret, hidden access, nobody knows about it but us. Look at this cool little hidden act. We can make a little clubhouse or something like that. Yeah, I did it on purpose, chat. Clubhouse. Secret. Don't tell anyone. It's between you and me. Okay, what was I doing? We need to reconnect power, right? And restore the power poles I broke and the splitters I removed. Okay, are you you're not connected to anything, so there was a power pole right here. Alright. Okay, and then we need... I guess I'll just go straight out here. This was my little temporary one. We don't need that anymore. We can just go directly from this to that. Alright, stuff's powered up. Now we can see... I can see if these are set up right when I replace them. Or maybe it's... Is it easier just to delete the belts and then do it? Probably. Splitter. Okay, input needs to be on this side. We still need to route our ingots up to the next floor for the iron plates, which might be tricky. I haven't tested that out at all. I just assume I'll be able to figure it out. Okay, did I disconnect anything else? I think everything's plugged in now. I only unplugged the one side. And we've got power going to the smelty dudes. Okay, good. Okay, so the iron rods will enter the bus right there. You gots to go. How's my inventory doing? Not quite full. All right. Get rid of these. This was just fiddling with concepts, layouts. This guy needs to get moved, removed, replaced. These guys are wrong. And now all this stuff needs to go. Right? I've already processed all of my leaves. We'll need to move that production area somewhere else. Which means we need to store more things. I probably need to make more of these little containers. What's this thing? Oh, we can get... This thing never worked. Let's get rid of that. This is no longer connected to anything. Get rid of that. Okay. Just put some of this crap in here. Particularly the ingots. Did my storage fill up? Or, I guess it was still producing when I cut it off. That's probably what happened. The belts remind you of your job. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, secret basement. Nobody knows but us. It's a secret. Secret. Super secret. Super duper uber duper secret. We will need to create... What if we had an underwater tunnel into here? I don't think I can do that, but that would be cool. That'd be super duper cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boo-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna have to move our space elevator guy. Okay. See you later. Suppose I could have a little entrance down there. Like right through here. Oh, look at that. It's a secret. Don't tell nobody. What if it went around the bend? No, I might not be able to get in now. But this part needs to be filled in. That's not part of our secret, super secret basement-y guy thing. Can I still get in here? Oh yeah, I guess I can. Ooh, even more secret. Okay. Well, we'll put some lawn chairs and some lights or something. I don't know. Okay, how do I obscure this? Can I put some palm trees or something? Or some leaves? Some bushes? Some kind of foliage? Put a ramp over it, sort of. That's the main thing I have that's going to take up the whole space. We can work on that later. I don't need to do that right now. There. Little secret compartment, though. We can make it more secret later. Door wall? Maybe. Could be. Okay. I suppose we can build back... Let's build back our little launch pad to go up there so we can look at the overall layout. Which would be an organization? Yeah. Jump pad. To go up there. Okay. So we've got one item there. We'll have a second item entering from this side, right about the same spot, and then the iron plates won't take up as much space on the second floor. So by about this point, we'll have 3 items. And I'm thinking, since this is here, there's no reason that this bus idea has to be a straight line. It could go that way, or off in that direction. I could saw down all these trees. It can't really go in this direction because of the lake. Yeah, so I don't think I need to... I can rebuild it a little bit just as a placeholder, but it doesn't need to stay that way. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I've got water. I deleted my landing pad. You jelly, bro? You jelly? Floor too steep. Okay, it was... machine and then splitter, right? Yes. I think so. Or merger, whatever. Merger, output going that away. Oh no, these need Mark Dos. Okay. Everything should be plugged in. You are... Oh, wait, hang on. Are you not? What's going on? Oh, I have to reset the recipe. And the belt. No power. Really? Oh, right, because I replaced the machine. You got to give it a power pulley thing. That's why this had that many connections. Okay. All right, so actually get rid of both of these. I need another power pole. Okay. We all green. We're flashing yellow because it's full. It's got power, though. Okay. Okay. I believe you. Alright, so... the once and future bus, for the moment, is going to face this way. We may rotate it later. Whatever. I forgot the... Oh, I thought I did plug it. What did I plug it to? Way over there? That's weird. Can we stack? I think I already tried. I don't think we can stack these things on top of each other. I think we have to put a floor in between them. That would just be too cool. Was that a power pole? Yeah, it's a power pole Mark II. I can't create it yet because we've got to process gold or whatever they call it in this game. A new mineral, a new element that I... the nearest one is like 800 meters that way. Caterium. It's over here. It's the closest one. Probably gonna have to set up some trucks or something. What happens to the jelly when it's unplugged? It doesn't jelly. It does nothing. 900 meters that way. It's the closest one. Okay, but this is working. I'm going to take a short break. I've been live 7.5 hours. So what we'll probably do next is set up the second floor to get the plates going. And from this point, we're going to be mostly using this type of layout. So hopefully, I think I'll be able to move a little bit faster because I've already done it once. But we're going to do the iron plates and then the wire. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Maybe I never left. Maybe I just sat here. Didn't move. Stared at the wall. Could be. You don't know. Okay, so we did those. Now we need the next floor for the iron plates, which will take half as many machines. I think. I'll redo the math, but I think that's the case. So we've got a splitter there and a splitter there, each doing 60 ingots per minute. That needs to go... Oh, that power pole might be a problem. Those power poles might be a problem. I guess we need to check. Dude, where's my... There's my landing pad. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I left room on either side to walk around, but that ended up getting taken up by the belt. So we're going to need, like, one of these fellas. Let's just put it over there and see if the belt will go through here. Encroaching clearance. We might need to move those power poles. Okay, so can I just run them right through here? No. Okay, so that... This power pole and probably this power pole are both a problem. Or are they easy to replace? Yeah, they're easy to replace. Okay, let's get rid of them for a second. Okay, so let's say... Wall there, that's facing the wrong way. Place the walls first. How close can we bendy? You are where? You're like, you're one click off of the edge there. Okay, so we'll do the same thing here. Okay, that's fairly tight. Okay, so the belts are gonna be kind of here. I'm assuming this splitter can handle a full output, getting everything. It looks like it's got full output. Yeah, okay. Because there's no interface to look at to see speeds or anything. But I'm assuming every output can be full throughput. So we're gonna be building this upwards, but that we should be able to figure out where I can put the power poles first, now that I've placed those there. And I deleted how many? 2? One of them needs to connect to these 2, and then one needs to connect back here. I think if the belt was over ever so slightly, I'd be able to place them here. I can always place one of them. We need 2, though. Okay, what if I could put one of the other ones over here, maybe? Oops. Okay. Alright, so those should all be hooked up now. So then I just need to place one other back here, so that's fine. Alright, no big deal. So these two guys need power. And this guy has how many connections? 3. I don't need to reset their recipe, right? Only if I deconstruct them. Okay, so now we have room. And we'll have to do something similar on this side. So maybe... And that one might need to move. Because it is also in the way. In fact, it's almost certainly going to need to move. Okay, well let's, I want to dismantle it now. There we are. Whoa, buddy. Easy there, fella. We need to go all the way up to, like, way up here, basically. To get the next floor, right? We could have an intermediate floor where the belts bend around, I guess, right here. But I can't place... Yeah, for the next machines, they'll have to be... up there, I guess. Or, I guess, no, they won't. We can stack these slightly more compactly than... The smelters are taller than these things. So this could be... Couldn't I make this half a space shorter? Oh, it doesn't want to? I thought I could. But it doesn't want to snap to the bottom half. Okay, what if I do this? On this? Snap to the bottom. Oh, it doesn't want to. We might have to go off in this direction and then come back with those to get them to connect. Oh, I could do 2 of these, right? You want to do that? No? Go underneath there. Go. Or maybe it just doesn't like building down. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Whoops. What's that for? Oh, that's for that. All right. So, is this going to work? I think it will. Should, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Big boy. Which allows us to be an entire half a space more compact. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. The savings. Pass them on to your children. Is it worth it? Should I just go up half space? Because there's no half space walls, right? So that's going to make the walls look really weird unless they're all lined up exactly with those floors. We're going to have this weird railing around the edge. No half walls. Wasn't bottom half slabs caught? No, they weren't. Well, not these kind of problems. The power poles. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right. We can go up half a space. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Okay, low bridge. Okay, so we're gonna need a way to get up there. I guess we can just use these ladder things. Can I squeeze through there? No, of course not. I can just build this up and jump over the side. Should work. Hoop. Okay, so we're getting rid of that. We need to get our belt up there so we can do some more of those things. So we want to turn it around right here. As reference, I'm going to put that there. Okay, for starters, let's just do this. Yoinks. Yeah, that works. Can probably go steeper than that. How, that's a little bit more than one wall. We need to go 3 walls, so it needs to go like 1.5. So I guess we'll use these. 1. Actually, we need to go, what, 6? So 3 and 3 would work pretty good, right? It needs to turn around. I wonder... Is it good at making a nice turnaroundy shape if I just do this? It doesn't like it. It's too tight. Let's go up above and look at it. Can't really see. Maybe it's not connecting correctly. Yeah, too tight. Okay, so if I move that over another click, I think that'll work. Okay. Then it just needs to go up there. I think that'll work. Oop. And we're going to use basically the same configuration, I guess. Yeah, we just want that going along the outside and then merging into the middle. Encroaching that. Okay, well then we'll have this come... See if this connects, then we can Move it over. Encroaching other... Oh, the power pole. Screw you, power pole. No, not that one. Okay. The mining machine. All right, we might have to merge these in the middle. 1, 2, we got 4 here. So let's say we're going to do a big splitteroonie here. So those two need to actually... It would even be more space efficient, I guess. To merge like right there, basically. Oops. Okay, yeah, so this needs to line up with that. Splitter, no, merge. Okay, good. This might be too steep. Nope. Okay, it works. All right. Boom. Can I still place these walls? No, you can't. Of course you can. What were you expecting? You're not placing walls there, bozo. We should be able to replace that power pole now. So the next floor, or whatever, the machines can start right here, basically. We don't need as many either. It's nice. So we'll just do the opposite. We'll go down the middle. They'll do their stuff. They'll spit them out the outside. We'll merge them. And even we can merge them coming back this way and then have it go down here to go over there. You love my Factorio series. What's up, my dude? You didn't know I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Seems like I need stairs. Got a ladder. Okay, power pole. I should be able to put it back right where it was, because I ended up not needing the belts there. That was connector-rooney to... oh, did I get rid of both of them? Maybe I did. Uh-oh. It was connected... That's not the power pole. It was connected, like, what? It was like right here, maybe? I deleted... Oh, no, it was right against the wall. Okay. Can I chain this one all the way down to that one? I think that one... That one's only got 3 connections, I think. All right. So this one's got 1, 2, 3. We just need another power pole over here to connect to these other 2. And we can replace this with a solid wall. Okay. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's fine. Guess that works. Okay, they're hooked back up. You use coal, but the biomass burner won't take the coal. You need a coal... When you unlock coal processing, you get a coal generator. You have to use a coal generator, obviously. Obviously. It's gonna be a big, ugly box. I guess we can spice it up later. Or just remove the walls entirely. Or maybe a good portion of the walls. But I'm gonna put the walls in initially, because if I don't, I won't be able to place them later. Oh, I bet you need floors again. Okay, we need to reverse engineer this so it can float. Okay, so we've got ingots, 120 a minute. Oh, god damn it. Stop doing this stupid to-do list. Well, 120 a minute. We're going to make iron plates next. This makes 15 a minute from 30 ingots. So we need 4. Facing the other direction. So that's going to go something like that. Yeah, what did we do last time? We placed the splitters afterwards, right? I think. Machine first, then splitteroonie. Yeah, this one's right. This one's too far over. Oh, I should have... Dang it. There's a better way to do that. I should have done it. Is that correct this time? No. Okay, so keep that one there. Put another one next to it, because you can see the outline of their bounding box. There. Needs to be like that, I guess. Oh, stupid. God damn it. Can I just totally disable that dumb shopping list or whatever it is? This side doesn't finish till way down here. Yeah, we can just have the belts come out this way. There's plenty of space. Okay, splitteroonie. Oh, these not in... One of these things is not like the other. All right, so from here we need the belt 2 into there, and that's it. The rest can be belt 1. Okay, good. Then we need a... What do we need? A merger on this side with the output going this way. That's kind of close. Then this one around. Yep. Then they just need to get merged here, then they go down there. And then that one's done. See how quick that was? I still need to route power. But besides that, no big deal. Oh, stuck. I think that needs to be here anyway. Encroaching? This happened last time. What did I do last time? I just moved it over? I think that's all we needed to do is just move it over a bit more. Because this corner sticks out farther than it looks. Missed. Yeah, okay, so we'll just move this over one little space. There. Goody, goody gumdrops. Okay, so let's see. This is a merger merging those. We need another merger. And then it needs to go down there. That's where those are getting made. We've got a space up here to make more stuff, I guess. Nothing is made directly with just the iron plates, though, right? The iron rods gets turned into the screw. I guess we could route the rods up here. The wire gets turned into cable, but we won't need as much space for that either. What's that take? Those two things. We need to make the reinforced plate first after we make screws. I'm just thinking how to route it so that it needs to move to hanging off the edge. I suppose if we have the... Well, actually... Let's just rotate this thing. That's the simplest way to do it. I was thinking that I'm going to have like one more merger than I actually need. So if I just make this one the final merger... That should work. So we'll bring this thing down. Okay, and then we need... Basically, need to move that here. The ladder. Invalid shape. Alright, that one works. Okay. It is a bit of a weird bend. Kind of goes out and then comes back in. Did I have that? Maybe I didn't have that much space down here. Maybe I can move that splitter over ever so slightly. No, that's how much I had there. I guess that works. I can always fiddle with that little bend later. So that's at the iron plates. Needs to come down to that level. That's probably too far, right? Oh, that doesn't need... we're making half as many. That doesn't need to be belt 2. That can be a belt 1. What am I doing? Because it... We need a belt 1 for the other one, not this one. Okay. Alright, hang on. Give me a minute. Be right back. I am back. You should have your output from the merger as Mark II. Which output? What purpose does the corridor serve? What corridor? How does a main bus work in this game? It's not as OP as... I don't know. I haven't made it yet. We're not there yet. I've got 2 things getting made. Okay, I think we can bring this down a bit steeper than that. Maybe by here is fine. We actually just need one of these. There. Okay, iron plates. We'll come out there. We might end up bending this Bussaroonie system thingy. But for now it's fine, I guess. Oh, this needs to be Mark IIs. I guess hang on. Hang on! Let's have as few segments as we need. No more, no less. Them's the rods, them's the plates. And now we need to route power. We got the ingots going. We need to get power up here. Oh, I don't have walls. I was gonna put walls. Uh-oh. Can't do it. So the main thing in the way is just the splitters / mergers. It's at nighttime again. Ooh, the moonrise. It's always full moon. Why does the moon not have phases? Must be an artificial. Maybe it's an artificial moon. Let's go look from up here. It's gonna look like a giant box. I'm probably gonna want to strip the walls out eventually anyway. Oh, you're not. What happened to my power? That just got unplugged because why? How was I connecting that before? None of this side has power. How was I connect? Maybe something got disconnected. I didn't replace it. So this guy's got... He's going way down there to those ingots, those furnaces. This guy's going to those. He's got 4. Then he's going here and over there. Yeah, going through here. Oh, I think I moved... I got rid of a power pole at some point, I guess. So for now, I'll just put one here, I guess. Something like that. There. Alright, now that side has power. We're still not consuming 100. The whole thing's not operational yet. Didn't it say at the beginning of the game there was a binary system? Oh, did it? We'll have to pay attention during the daytime. I guess that might explain the longer daytimes. Although in a binary system, wouldn't you... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter that much, I guess. So kind of the annoying thing is that as we put more cool stuff on top of our other cool stuff, we're covering up the first cool stuff. So maybe I'll even get rid of these floors eventually. Although we're going to need multiple floors. I don't know. I could just have selective walls in some places and have it mostly be open. We'll have to see if there's two suns in a minute. I need to route power. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I could do that I wouldn't have to worry about the walls too much right now. And like what to cover, what to not. Okay, so we can probably bring power up from down here somewhere. This guy's got 4 connections, or no, he's only got 3. Okay. Can I connect to you then? Bam. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I can always, putting walls in here isn't too tricky either, because I've got to get rid of this thing, delete these belts real quick, put the wall in, and then replace. Maybe I'll just do it right now. I'm doing it right now. I just did it. I did it. We haven't even plugged the things in yet. Okay. Going out there. Did we find that this didn't quite work in the end? Or does it work? I guess we'll find out here in a second. That can stay. Merger. I had a problem with this before, but we'll find out once the... Oh gosh, once the... Hello! Hip! Once the rest of it's working, if that's not going to work. Okay, so we have power poles up here. Oh. Yeah, I can't actually... Right, I can't use that ladder anymore. Okay, we need some kind of walkway along the outside, I think. Like this. Okay, I think we need to be a little bit farther over. And encroaching clearance because of the splitter or merge or whatever's there. That's fine. We'll go underneath it. It'll look cooler. Hello, factory. Aren't you lovely? Okay, maybe we can go up now. Ah, perfect. Is it this guy? Yep. Okay, so this is what? That's a merger. Alright, so we've got a walkway up here now. It's super stylish. Well, it's kind of stylish. This is how many spaces? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, whatever. Doesn't have to be super fantastic. Alright, so now that we've got all that stuff, what was the reason I couldn't have my power poles against the walls below? It was because I routed the belts up above, right? But here we don't have that issue. So this can actually be here. Right? Right. Okay, so that's got one. He's got to go... We've only got 4 machines here, I guess. Oh, and their connections are in the inside, but I don't know that that's terribly relevant. Put another one this corner. Where's the here's the ladder. Found it. Okay, so let's see. We've got one over there as well. That should be enough. Okay, so you stretched both of those. You got one extra. You can connect to this guy. You can connect there. You can connect there. And there. Alright, they all fit. Good. Alright, you're making iron plates. Now we got a compressed normal belt of normal... I almost said yellow belt. A compressed belt, normal belt, default belt of iron plates. Or a compressed belt of iron rods, or some mixture thereof. Is this part going to work, though? Going through there. No, it did. Okay, fine. Lovely. Oh, look at those graceful curves. So elegant. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Elevators would be cool. We've got better things than elevators. You know what we got? Hip. We got these. Okay, so there's iron plates. That was pretty quick and painless comparatively, even though I had to build upwards. Now we've got to do, the next one would be copper wire. Space elevators. Yoinks. Oh, I didn't check the power consumption, but it's probably not peaking over 100 still because all this stuff's backed up and dormant. Satisfactory recursion win. Guys, you might be disappointed. I'm never doing recursion again. I spent like over a year on that. Hundreds of hours. I want to do something different. I'm never doing Factorissimo again. Ever. We could probably get rid of this, right? We don't need this here right now. Okay, constructor. So we're getting 60 iron ingot or copper ingots per minute. $45 a minute. 1 copper ingot. 15 a minute. It inputs 15 a minute. It outputs 45. So we're gonna have 135. That's awkward. That's like 2.5 belts. These are... Were the rods more than 1 a minute? Or 1 a second? No, 1 to 1. 15 in, 15 out. This is 2 ingots in, 1 ingot out up there. Let's go back upstairs and make sure I didn't miscount anything there. $30 per minute. We're getting 120 ingots per minute. So yeah, that's right. We need 4 machines. We're outputting 60 per minute. So that's 1 normal bell. Okay, so yeah, that's right. I just, I hadn't noticed before that it was multiple wires at a time. So we still need 4 of these. They're just going to output like a mofo. $120 per minute. So 1 normal output belt is fine until it hits a merger. And then we're at 90, so we need a fast belt. We're gonna have more than a belt. All right, let me look at some other recipes then. We could turn some of that wire directly into cable and not have that. We could have, like, just split it in half right now. None of that stuff takes wire or cable. Iron. That takes... Let's go look at our research list. Or we could look at that list too. I haven't looked at that in a while. Could do both. What you got?
This type of mycelia has strong healing properties. R&D has created a blueprint you can access in Hub Tier 3.
Oh, okay. So the only thing left then is fabric. I don't have fabric. I don't have a recipe for fabric. That might be a higher tier just to unlock a recipe for it. Oh, maybe I never checked this guy over here. I don't know why it would be here, but maybe it is. No. And it's not here either. Okay, they said I gotta research the thingy, right? Color gun. Oh my gosh, color gun. That's some. Those are some ugly graphics, though. Color gun. Medicinal inhaler. Can be hailed to fully restore your health. Well. Maybe we should unlock steel production so we can see what kind of ingredients some of this stuff takes. And what about maybe the space elevator next 2 tiers? I think I could do that fairly quickly now with my production of iron increased. The copper part of it's not hard either. Oh, we have no power. Whoops. No more launchy boy. Without the launchy boy, I don't really have a good way over here. One out of 4. 2 out of 4. Ooh. Are there things to harvest from the animals? Yeah, they have some drops, then you can research them. One of them is going to let me make some body armor, I think, at one point. But maybe I need tier 5 and 6 unlocked first. To see tier 5 and 6, we need 500 of these. This is steel production, right? Motor? Yeah, we need to unlock steel. Okay. Let's go look at what the biggie was, and maybe we'll do a quick automation of that. With our 2 belts that are down there now. And the copper stuff we can easily handcraft pretty quickly. 50 of these, 10 of those. That's actually not so bad, right? I got 3 already. Yeah, we just go pick those up. That's no big deal. What about these? Easy peasy. I got a ton of stuff stored over here too. And maybe we should try to consolidate some things. Whoop. And I can take this down now that I've finished my R&D. I'll leave the container, I guess. Rebar gun? You can build rebar? Yeah, rebar is just a... It's literally just an iron rod. This is rebar. Okie dokie. We should probably check our power consumption. Is this plugged in? Now it is. Oh yeah, we're getting close there. After we turn the redo the wire stuff, we definitely will need a third coal power plant. Okay, give me that. Oh, that's right. I was going to also... Yeah, sure. Give me that too. Got all these storage guys over here. I wonder if there's a way to delete items. So we've got a bunch of ore that it's really... There's no point to holding on to, really. Give me that. That. Oh, I got some screws. Give me those screws. Got a bunch of those already made. That's part of the job done. What's the end goal of the game? No idea. Don't care. I think I need 50 of those rotors. Rotors. And then 200 of the cables. Oh yeah, drag the trash can. That's right. Okay, that'll be good. I knew that. Rotor. We just need to make a bunch of screws. How many rotors do I have right now? 20, so we need 29. Then we can unlock steel. And then we can see what we need to unlock the next 2 tiers. I'm curious how many things take wire and how much. Uh, 50, 40? Something like that. I don't know. Uh-oh, I don't have enough. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Ah, so embarrassing. Beep, beep, boop.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry and improved miner included to ensure efficiency of new pipelines. A collection of new, more complex parts is now available for crafting.
Nice. Steel ingot. Iron. Coal. Steel bam. Steel ingot. Steel pipe. Steel ingot. Encased industrial bam. Steel bam. Concreto. Stator. Steel pipe. Motor. Stator. Rotor. Okay. Great. Oh, here we go. Big boy. Modular frame. Modular frame. Steel pipe. Encased industrial beam. So, like, hardly any copper whatsoever so far. Almost all iron and other things. Iron ore. Oh, we got miner mark 2. Oh, Nelly. I just built my existing thing. I think I'll wait to use this until I've unlocked more belts. Because we're hardly even taking advantage of what I'm already using. Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. Okay. That takes... Wait, am I looking at this correctly that it takes steel to make a foundry? Oh, because we can make some of this by hand, right? Or in this thing, right? Can I smelt steel in this little crafting bench? I can. Okay, so you have to do some of this by hand before you can automate it. Before you can make the big boy. So I guess that's not a big deal. So we would need to either reroute some iron over and combine it with that coal, or do we want to... I don't think I want to bring the iron all the way down from up there. That doesn't seem worth it. Somewhere else. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Pod launched. Mark III logistics. Belts. $500. Okay, maybe we should automate this. This is gonna take steel. You know what? I'm always coming up here to look at that. I should put a crafting bench right here. So when I cut... Oh, it's not going to fit, is it? Because this is a big boy. Every time I come up here to look at this stuff, then I got to go back to check recipes. Okay, which of those frames? Normal frame. Modular frame. Motor. Modular frame. Reinforced plate. Iron rod. No biggie. Reinforced plate. Iron and iron. No biggie. The motor is going to be more involved. It's going to take rotors and stators. Stator takes steel pipe. Steel pipe takes steel ingot. Steel ingot, iron and coal. Rotor takes iron and iron, no biggie. That's a lot of those things, though. Yeah, we could pretty easily automate this, but we need to set up steel production to do that. Alley-oop. Okay, so we are currently outputting 60, or we will be when we turn these on, or give them somewhere to go. Copper ingots a minute, 60 ingots a minute. So this is going to... Did I never plug this in? I guess it doesn't need to be plugged in now, but this is covering my thing. But anyway, it takes in 1 ingot. It consumes 15 a minute, so we can use 4 of these. So we're going to end up with 3 normal belts, or a fast belt and a normal belt. Okay, so this is what we'll do. I don't think on this main bus I want any more than the fast belt for the wires. So we'll have full throughput making 1 belt tier 2 of wires on the bus, and the same thing for the rods, or not the rods, the next one. I guess I should put down another one of these so I can look at that one. It's 2 to 1. Okay, so we'll be producing less than that. So 90 instead of 180, so a little bit less than a tier 2 belt, but that's okay. Or we could just do... We could do 4 of these as well. Pulling in 120 wire and put out 60 cable. So 1 normal belt. So we'll do maybe 4 and 4. That's probably fine. So do we have enough room here to do that? If I want to build out any further, we're going to need to build up. But if I just do these in a single row, we can probably do it in the existing space. Or maybe not, actually. Given what we learned about how much... Was that for making this? Or is there a cobra pig nearby? Oh, that's the... Okay. Little explosions. Whatever. No big deal. Yeah, this is not quite enough space to route the stuff. We need like 1 extra tile on this side. So I could build up half a tile. That would probably give us enough space. Let's see. What about this one? Oh, well, that will regrow food. Do I want to chainsaw that down? Yep. Not enough space. What? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, this is just barely enough space if I do it this way. Okay. So, root them up. I guess this belt came in a little bit high anyway. I had to, like, bring it down. So now it can be mostly level. So that's fine, I suppose. Except the walls are kind of weird with the half levels. Oh, weird. What happened here? Oh, because there's no wall there now. You don't like those splitters. Do the trees grow back? I don't exactly know. Not sure. Okay, and then this guy needs to get fiddled with after we're done with this part. Nope. That. Okay. And I think these might, not the miners, the smelters were centered on this guy. Although if we're gonna move this wall over, I should just get rid of all this. And this needs to be raised. Okie doke. Alright, can I center them so I can have belts on either side? Would be nice, I guess. Can I center them in the middle of this fella? Is that centered or not? I don't know. Yes? Yeah, okay. Now we need to back him up and turn him around. I think they were, like, directly against this. That's probably good right there. Ooh. Then I had... I guess if we're going straight across, we don't need this thing, right? This can even be a rampity ramp. So if I want to walk over here, I don't have to jump. No jumps allowed. There you are. And we need a splitter right there. Is that how I did it before? No, we had that going straight because I don't want this... I had the splitter on this side before because I didn't want this going down so I could walk through this spot right here. But now that I've done this, we can have a splitter facing this guy. Mm-hmm. You don't like that. Is it too far over? Yeah. Yeah, that's too far buried into the wall. Connect. Hey, bozo, connect to that. Why you no like? It's not as buried as before. It's not even giving me a red thing. It's just not even accepting that. Oh, I know why. I know why. That's a merger. That's wrong, bud. Splitter. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy game. Boom. Straight and level. There she goes. Although, walking up here is going to be blocked. Maybe I do want it over here just to make walking up here a little bit easier. So now I'll have to jump over that. Oosh. Awkward. Just no big deal. Never mind. I take it back. Okay, then we're going to do 4 of those guys. Before, when I did them facing each other, that was like 4 tiles, right? So we're going to have to do them all in one line, which is fine. Yeah, that was 4 tiles. When we plug these in, we're going to need another coal farm or generator. This game has built-in squeak through. Oh, I've gotten stuck multiple times. Okay, so 4 in a row. We actually have more room to play around this time because I realize what we're doing now, and we don't need to cram things in quite so much. That it's irritating. Look at this footing. God damn it. Stupid son of a bitch. So it can't be centered? This overhang, let's see, that's hanging over a little bit. Yeah, I guess just the part where it's actually touching the ground isn't centered properly. But the overall thing more or less is. That needs to be farther over. Okay, so does it matter which side I guess we want the ingots going on this side because the cable needs to go over there, right? Oh, but we're going to need multiple belts on the output because our ingots are going to get tripled. Yeah, so we want more space on one side than the other. We need to move over one way or the other. So we probably want it to be facing this way. And we'll figure out how much space we have afterwards. After I've merged these two back together. They need to go out that way. Who you encroaching? Ain't encroaching nobody. Alright. Okay, so they're going out that way. So they need to be kind of far over. Because we're going to need a few belts space over here. I guess we could stack the belts. Instead of having them next to it. Yeah, I guess maybe that would be the way to do it. Stack them up. Because we're going to have more than one full belt of cables. Two of the speedy ones. Speedy boys. Yeah, it is a little bit bigger than a foundation square. It's so, I mean, if things lined up everything perfectly, the game might get a little bit, it might feel a little bit stale somehow. Might get a little boring. If everything fit together too nicely, there'd be less to figure out. So I don't mind them being slightly different shapes, just... But if on the other hand, I can't find a nice ratio for things to, like, figure out that problem, then it can become really frustrating. Like in some other games I could mention. Alright, ingots. Oh my gosh, getting frame rate issues. Maybe I should move it over just so we've got more room for like power poles, stuff like that. One little space. Okay, I can fit some power poles in there. So we need enough space. Yeah, oh my gosh, frame rate. Oh, calm down, game. I'm not done with you yet. You gotta persevere. Where did that go? Because this was already here. Is it under the ground or something? I don't know. Okay, one more tile over. I will probably do the cables a floor above so that both of those can enter the bus right here. Then we'll have those 4 items, which will be nice. Okay, splitter time. That's too far over. Can't afford. All right. This is, oh my god, that's my image. I'm never gonna get used to that. Never gonna get used to it. What is this, half concrete tiles? I think you misunderstood my problem with the previous concrete tiles. I have nothing against half concrete tiles, but I wanted my foundation to be consistent. So we replaced all of those with a foundation of full concrete tiles. They're not concrete anyway, are they? I guess they're used. They have concrete. Maybe they are. Whatever. Beside the point. All right, surely that's enough. This one needs one. Oh, hang on. Skip a step. Of course, you completely change. I guess the maybe because I reversed the walls, it reversed this too. So now it's in a different. It was in a different orientation. I had to rotate it again. Come on. Okay. connected all the way? We'll find out. Okay. Good. Plug it in and it's ready to go. Then we'll route the outputs after that, I guess. Why can't I place you? What's in the way? Oh, can't afford. I'm missing. Okay, drop concrete somewhere. Ooh, oh, this doesn't connect. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I had this little thing as a placeholder. We can get rid of that. Okay, this is my inventory. Don't put that in there. But you can trash that. You can trash this. And that. What was I looking for? Stuff to throw away. Concrete. That's what I need. I had a ton of it. There we go, found it. All right. I don't know why these walls need concrete. They look like just beam and rebar. Or not rebar, siding. Little aluminum siding. Steel beam, aluminum siding. There's a, we must be part of some kind of Ponzi scheme for... Oh, these walls are going to be slightly different from the other ones. Oh, well. I guess that's fine. Little inconsistency. Brightens your day. Why? What's going on? Oh, I don't want to deconstruct that. We want to place. Some kind of like money laundering slash concrete smuggling operation where they're charging people for the concrete, but the concrete never goes in the walls. Oh, I guess these need recipes. Frame rate. Okay, so each of these is going to be putting out 90 a minute. 180 a minute. It's one fast belt, one normal belt. And then we need to send like a full belt's worth. So let's put just try to brainstorm this. We need to send a second belt up there to make the cable. So we need a splitter after we're done merging. Go out that way. This needs to be belt 2. Then we'll need another merger. No, we need a merger after the splitter. So our output of cables to the bus. Can be full speed. Can I get up here? Thank you. And then we need another merger. This is a merger. No, we need a splitter merger. Maybe I should make a drawing diagram. This would be much easier to do with in Factorio because it's 2D and you can just lay out the parts. Okay, so we want a full speedy thingaroony going upstairs from this splitter. We can only input one full speed belt. So leftover needs to get merged into the other guy. I think we need like another splitter. We can merge two of these guys together. Maybe we should lay it out in front of these guys. Maybe it'll make more sense. Okay. So we'll merge these two. That'll be 90. Then we'll merge these two. That'll be 90 as well. The output is all for a merger is only going to be one full belt always. So I need to split them again. Or we could just yeah, if I merge them, they're only going to go into one belt. The output. It's a lot less, it's kind of confusing because I'm used to having two outputs on a splitter. Because I want a full, potentially I want a full belt 2 going out to there, carrying cables, and a full belt 2 going upstairs to make the piping thing. So I'm trying to get potentially 2 full belts out of here. Right now we've got 90 here per minute. 90 cables coming out of here, 90 cables coming out of here. We need to merge them and then split them again. But if we merge them, we're only getting... It's confusing because we only get one output on the merger. Yeah, so all the mergers and splitters are 3 in, 1 out, or 1 in, 3 out. What engine is the game using? Pretty sure it's using Unreal. Whoop. Okay, so let's say we merge them together. Yeah, we need additional splitters and additional mergers, right? Because this is only going to output 120 once. So this needs to get split. That's not enough space, but I just want to see. That needs to get split. So coming out of any of these can potentially be 90. Then we merge 2 of them over here to go there. We merge 2 of them over here to go there. Or we could just accept 90 as good enough. And we would also have to weave the belts a bit. If I wanted to do it this way. This would take 6. Because then we could have 90 coming out of, for instance, right here. Could come out of here and go over to that merger. 90 could come out of this side and go to this merger, and then go out there a full 120. 90 to come out of here, go to this merger. 90 could come out of here, go to that merger. Yeah, we need 6 if I want to have the full 120. It's much simpler if I accept that we're only going to get 90 a minute instead of 120 a minute. That's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Why not use Mark III belts for 240? What Mark III belts? Okay, so the simpler way. Can you stack well, kind of, but that doesn't necessarily help. It doesn't change the number we need. I could route the belts if I really wanted to. I just don't know if I want this many things. We got 90 here, 90 there. And we don't need to mix them, right? There's no point to mixing them. Because even if we can't really mix them properly. Because if we merge them, we only get 1 output belt. So we've got to do this crazy thing either way. Okay. I decided. We're going to do it a simpler way, because that's kind of what the game is telling me is going to happen. Because I don't want to do it the other way. I could, but I don't see a strong reason to do that. Okay, is this lined up? I think so. 45 per minute, right? 45 per minute. So then we need this guy. Like that or whatever. Okay, that needs to be tier 2. Okay, so this one will go onto the bus. Although that's sort of in the way. It's going to go on this level 3 one. So I should probably reverse these. And probably move the power pole. Okay, so this needs to rotato potato. How much space did I leave? Right now, it's going to be like right up next to that gap. Yeah, okay, so we'll move this over. Like there. And I think I'm going to place this for now and then delete this one so we just end up with the nice curve. And this thing needs to move. Is there any reason for him to stay there? No. We can move him. we go. Whoops. Whoa, what did I do there? I don't know what that was. Hit some buttons. That should be level. There. A little more clearance. Okay, then we need to fix the power issue. Just needs to hit that one, basically. It's the big dealio. Okay. Maybe not. I deleted this one. Oh, I guess maybe he was also connecting over to there. Was he? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. And once we get this thing going, we should probably go ahead and add another coal power station thing. So I need to make 5 of those Rotoropolis things, whatever, these things. So I need more screws. Big surprise. Okay. It's hard to see the corner because the model's so big. Third person replacing might be nice. Yeah, 60 minutes, so we don't need a belt tier 2. We're not using up our single belt. We could always upgrade it, but we're not even using one yet. After this thing fills up, it's going to back up again. Oh, that's why it's only 100. I need to plug it in, duh. There. Did I find my body? I did. For instance. Went back to get that. Okay, so let's turn this thing on. I think it needs, I gave them recipes, they need power, I think. Yeah, okay. You need power. Do I want the walls there or there? It's having that little... That's probably going to be a cool little detail, having that there. Okay, yeah, let's put the walls up a space. Yoinks. And then, I guess we can... How many connections you got? You got room for one more? Is this going to work? Probably not, because we went up a space. Maybe we just leave an open space in the wall. What about over here? You've got... Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Maybe. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. You must construct additional pilot. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's see if this works. Encroaching others' clearance. The only thing I see you encroaching is that window thingy. Whoops, what was that? Oh, that's right. Photo mode. Why am I hitting P? What game would I hit P there? Let's just try some different angles, maybe. Power. Factorio. Yeah, that's it. Is that a door or a window? That looks... I guess it's a door because it's open at the bottom. The windows don't let you put power through them. The doors are all the same height except for this one. So we are just going to... We're going to have to bring the power through like an open space, I guess. And I'm probably going to want an open space where this is going through. So that's probably a good place to put it. Since I need to bring the belt through there. That's okay. Bigger open space. Maybe, I guess I can put the door there, right? That'd be kind of neat. Little like negative space thingy. Oh no, is it gonna really? Where was it? Oh, it's a lie. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can always move this left to right. That's not a problem. Okay, let's put the wall back, normal wall. What if I have a power pole like way back there? I don't think it's going to connect, but we can try. Maybe we'll. Okay, I didn't leave myself room over here because I put extra room on that side. Okay, can't do it over here. Come on, jump in there. Jump. Move. Is there like a bounding box I can't see? No room there either. Great. It's perfect. Yeah, that's definitely not going to work. Nope. Maybe I can't do the door then, if it's going to go up like that. It's going to look weird, but that's okay, I guess. Or does it need to be in the middle? Middle door? Hey-oh! Power! Ah, this game's easy. Okay, so we've got... We need more poles on this. We'll need one down here and probably two more, actually. I wonder... what if I can do this? Maybe this would look neat. Or better. Maybe better is the word I'm looking for. Encroaching. Encroaching what? That's more direct. It's going through the door. Oh, does it need to be... there? That's going to look less cool. None of this would be an issue if you could just put power lines through windows. Or if they had some other routing mechanic or some kind of thing you could put, like a wire channel along the wall or something like that. That would work too. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. Now they can be along the wall. Hooray. Hooray for us. Or do I want the... No, that's fine. Second guessing everything. What about this? What about that? These guys have the plug-in way back here, right? Yeah. Okay, so this will probably... Oh, I can get rid of that window. Although... Ah, no, that's not going to work. Then we need one more, I think. Probably. Those guys plug in on the other side, don't they? Okay. Alright, let's give it power. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, there we go. So these guys should start spitting those out. Now we got 3 whole things. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Then the other belt needs to go upstairs. And spin around. Followers only chat? Really? Who did that? I didn't do that. 100 more items to go. A switchboard. They don't have a collision box when they're on the belt. I guess that probably is for the best. Okay. So we're gonna need, what, 4 more of these, right? Oh no. No. We need 3. Because I decided to only send 90 up there instead of a full 120. So we need 3 up there. Alright. Okie dokie. So, it needs to be this high, but like half a wall higher. So if I just do this kind of thing right here, hello, and then we need a little walkway doohickey just to get over there and get to work. There we are. Shimo. Shimo! Oh, come on. Not right now. What's the big deal? There. Ooh, fire. Yeah, I'm just sort of hanging off the side of a ladder, no big deal. NBD. What's that? Encroaching clearance garbage. This thing. Okay. Fine, whatever. Don't care. It's fine. No big deal. Don't care. It's fine. There we are. There we are. Okay. Splitteroonie. Again. Is that right? I think it's right. Vertical input output. It wouldn't really be a conveyor belt, but you could do like a screw pump kind of thing to lift items, or like a ladder, a Swiss Family Robinson kind of thing. That's what we need. We need like a Swiss Family Robinson game to put like pulleys and ropes and little water thingies all over the place. That'd be cool. Pneumatic tubes. Okay. Lovely. Now we do need to actually bring the belt up here now. So let's get rid of that. Oh my, there's so much smoke. It's hurting my lungs. Let me look at how I did it on this side. I think we went up 3 of these, right? Because that's a wall and a half, and it's 3 walls to the top. So I just split it in the middle. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't need to go look. I remember. Can you do this? No. Can you do that? No. Invalid shape. Oops. Okay, what if we do that? And this is a belt too, right? Not this one, this one. Mark II, yeah, because it's 90 a minute. Belt 2. Okay, so we need to go up 3 of these fellers. Maybe just to like here. Whoopsie daisy. Just built, I think it built them right, yeah, built them right on top of each other. I bet. Can't afford. Oh. Okay. Well. Guess we make more. Goddamn screws. Is there environmental impact from the black smoke? I don't know. I'm gonna guess no, but could be. All right. What was I doing? Yeah, we can go way steeper than that. Oh, okay, that's too steep. All right, well, we found our limit. Somewhere between these two. Let's try there. I wonder, 'cause we don't need to be stacking them, and I don't need a ladder here. Can I do this? Or is that... Yeah, that goes that tall. Okay, that's a little bit nicer looking, I guess. Not as noisy. And then, so that took... It's like a tile and a half. So the next one will need to be basically here. I don't think this one's going to be able to go that high. It kind of looks like a cheap 3-blade razor or something. I guess that one will build up with these fellas. We need 6. And we can actually delete this one once we get the nice curve, because it'll be supported right up there on the edge. Boink. Okay, can I get up here and then jump over to the other edge? Maybe. Oh, did it. Did it. Nailed it. Oh my god, the smoke coming through the floor. I didn't anticipate this. I'm gonna get some cancer of the toenails. Yeah, attached to that edge, that makes sense. Okay, so now that I did that, do I want to delete this one? No, I think we'll leave it there. It's fine. Because it would look a bit weird not being supported. Like spaghetti that's floating in midair. Okay, so then I need 3 of the next feller. The smoke. Oh my god. That's coming up through there. I guess we can't... Let's see. Can I put... Oh, I can do that. That just... it barely clears. Whoops. Okay, then we will need moiges. Going that way. Hello, there we go. There we are. Merge, merge, merge. Be something like that. Oh, this doesn't need... This is only... 15... Yeah, this doesn't need to be tier 2. There's an awkward angle, too. Okay, now we got 30, then we're going to have 45. So, still less than one normal belt Rooney. And we need to get it back down yonder. And put it there. And now that I've done that, yoinks! Sorry. It's a lot of smoke. Okay, so that's 90 coming up. Gonna need a splitteroony. Were these mergeroonies or splitteroonies? They should be mergeroonies. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, splitteroony. Come down yonder. What's going on? Can't afford already? I just made a bunch of that crap. Alright, I guess we'll go make more. So let's see. I need some iron and some pipes. Where, or whatever these are, iron rods. And some screws. Couldn't a single merger do the same? Yeah, it just depends on where I take the belt out. You wish you could click on the sides of splitters to change their behaviors? I think I seem to remember a game that did that kind of thing. That sounds familiar somehow. With like you had a total of 4 input or outputs and you could configure them or something. I might end up just using one if it makes it easier to bring the cables down onto this belt there, because we need to go underneath that thing anyway. How did I get up yonder? Did I make the actual 37? Okay. Oh, now the belt goes all the way around. I can just ride the belt. Okay, so that's 95. Now it splits. That's less than 95. And it's only going to 2 more, so we can just do normal bells from here. No, it's not going to work. Sure. Already making it. Okay, so the question is, can we just use one merger? If so, we would be coming out right here. And the reason I probably didn't want to do that right off the bat is because it would it'd be a little bit awkward right there, I guess. I guess we could. I would need to make another set of these that's right here. I wonder how that's going to work. I might have to delete this to route the bot, but it'll be a little bit, I think it's going to be a little bit nicer if I do it here. All right, so I'm going to put that there as a marker. Ooh, easy there, buddy. Easy there. And then we need one of these stackaroonies all the way up here. Is that parallel to that? I guess so. Yoinks! Oh, dang it! Oh, it's not quite right. Is it gonna let me put it parallel to this? I think, yeah, that should be good, right? It's all snack me near the grid, so it should. Oh, but that's too far forward. Needs to be there. Should I eat some food? Didn't I? I guess I put them away. Okay, I don't have any. Never mind. We don't need no stinking food. Use the wall carriers. Are they even lined? I don't know if they'll be lined up right. I can place one just to see. They are... No, they're not lined up right. Not gonna work. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Not doing it. Okay, so there's that, and then I need to build a stack basically up to here facing that way, and that's going to get in the way of that, huh? Okay, I guess maybe we will come out of this splitter then, because I don't have quite the room that way. No, stop building on top of yourself. The reason I'm not using those wall carriers is because we're using these against the wall so that we have space for splitters to go left and right. And those wall carriers, I would have to delete the whole wall section to make use of them. macro strats. Okay, so we're doing what, 45, right? I need to change this, obviously. Delete a Rooney. So let's go ahead and change this to a merger. Going the right way. And then we probably need to delete... I'm assuming I'm about to delete it and replace it. Yeah. I'm going to delete this one once this one's in place. Okay. Will this one fit through the... I'm going to say probably not, right? Oh, it does. Ah. That's perfect. And they're just plates anyway. They don't take up any space. They ain't hurting nobody. What am I currently building out? We are automating all the basic stuff with full throughput based on what I can get from my ore patches. So I'm getting 120 iron ingots, or iron ore, which turns into 120 iron ingots per minute, because I've got a pure iron source over there. I got a normal copper source, so we're getting 60 copper per minute. So we're building out enough factory to process that at full speed. And we're organizing it so it's all going to be going through one location. So when we need to make things out of multiple items, we can split them off and take the items we need. Okay, so this needs to go down yonder. So if it was parallel with this belt, that would be super fabulous. It's not quite parallel because they're not they're meeting there, but this guy is connected there and that guy's connected there. Oh well, it's fine. Boom. All right. So we need power up here. This guy's only got 3 connections. So much smoke. Where is he? He's right there, huh? Oh my god, I can't... ugh. Ugh. Encroaching. It's only these 3 guys, huh? boom. Shakalaka. Cables. Alright, our bus, it grows. These will get replaced eventually, but they're sort of just there so we can craft things with them before we get more things automated. The base has come a long way since you went to sleep a few hours ago. Yeah, I did quite a bit of tinkering with layouts and figuring out how I wanted to organize things. And then it took some trial and error to get the first section done here that's making the iron bars. Is that what they're called? Iron bars? Or rods. Rods. Iron rods. And after that, it's all kind of repeating the same stuff. So the next several sections went a bit faster. I like this vertical bus, gonna be cool. As long as I can manage to split things off properly. Which, I did test it and it seemed like it was gonna work. And it doesn't have to be linear because we're gonna run into this fella. We could bend it around the corner and go off in that direction, I guess. If I don't want to chop down these trees. We do need, the next thing to do would probably be steel, because we need to be producing steel to work on the next step there. And I do not have a close source of Caterium. I don't really need Caterium right now. It's like 900 meters that way or something. I wonder how far, just for reference, how far is my iron that is over there? 220. Okay, so it's more than... It's like 4 times farther. That's a pretty good distance. I'm not sure how the trucks are going to handle this thing. Am I planning to put a temporary storage for my wires? I've got a bunch of wires already stored up. I don't need that right now. What's that really big thing in the way? This? That's my space elevator, dude. Goes to space. Carbon nanotube fiber? Probably. Something like that. I don't know. Graphene. Sci-fi words. So, I guess next would be screws, huh? We also need to get concrete back, because I haven't connected that up since I rebuilt things. 1 iron rod, 6 screws out. Whoa. That's going to be a lot of belts. The screws are needed in high numbers to make things. I guess are we going to need multiple belts of screws? Or we could make screws locally. Maybe that's the idea. Make screws locally before you craft other objects like... the reinforced rod thingy. Can I not? Don't have room for this here. This might be the copper cable of the game here from Factorio, where you usually make it locally. Don't got the space. What's with this fella? Oh, I need a modular frame because I can't afford it. That's why. Duh. Why won't it fit? Modular frame. Yeah, I definitely think screws locally makes more sense. If I wanted to fit like a full throughput of my iron processing power, that would take 6 belts. I would need 6 tier 2 belts to belt that. that. That's a total waste. And I think so far I'm only using them in like a couple places anyway. Can't afford... Oh, now I'm missing 3, what, rotors? Scutters, look at this big boy. So this guy takes 24... Let's go ahead and do this. 120 a minute. What do you know? That's a belt tier 2. We just need 1 belt, not 6. So we'll just line them up so they're getting made right next to it. Okay, that's way easier. So much easier. Holy cow. Alright, what other recipes you got? Rotor. 132 a minute. I think we'll settle for... Should I plug this in so it's not telling me it's unplugged? What's our power consumption? Oh, barely anything because most of these guys are full and dormant. Okay, 132 screws a minute. That's fine. We've only got 120 total possible, and some of that is going to get used by this. So we can't do both of these a full belt anyway. So that's fine. No big deal. Rods and reinforced, whatever's. Concrete. At that point, we'll need concrete. Steel pipes. We need to start smelting the steel somewhere. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Okay, then we need to see... The foundry I can't make until we... Okay, so I want to make a foundry to look at the stats inside. So I should probably just go grab some coal, right? And then we can handcraft some steel, which sounds silly, but okay. No, I haven't researched overclocking because I don't care about it right now. Did you give me all of that? Or... Yeah. Alright, that's enough, probably. Crafting bench. Steel ingot. We need actual iron ore. Okay. Can't get there this way. Oh, okay, that belt's going the other way. I run down this way. Bounce on these. Have I seen the ad for artisanal firewood? I have not, and I don't even think you're joking, because I bet that's a thing. Steel ingot. It's going to be complicated to bring... It's not going to be complicated. It just takes a belt, a split, the incoming tier 2 belt. I'll use a tier 2 belt to route it around to wherever we end up making the thing. It won't be complicated. It just needs some belts. Alright, how much do I need? We need 14 pipes and 3 of those fellas, whatever they are. Encased industrial beams. Okay, well, let's make these first. Oh, those are quick. Just make like 20. So we need some beams. So I can make 3. Squeep, squeep, squeep. Alright. Oh yes, big fella. Look at you. Look at you. You look fancy. Probably doesn't matter which one's which. We've only got the one recipe so far. Iron. Okay, so they're even. Okay, 45 per minute. So we could do almost 3 of these. 135. We could probably, for now, get by with just 2. Because we're going to need the normal iron for the other stuff. We probably don't need, like, the full throughput. 2 is probably fine. And then that means we're going to be outputting a normal belt of ingots. Okay, and then what do we do with ingots? Ingots make these 2 things. Beams and pipes. It's like the plates and the rods. Alright. So, what did I say? 60? Oh, this is annoying. Okay, so we'll have 4 making pipes and 2 making beams. Easy. Alright, so then we can have 2 more of those. So we need, what did I say? 2 of these guys? Yeah, 2. And then we're going to need an additional 6. Yeah, 6. Alright. So the coal is over there. Iron ore's coming in there. We could just stack the sucker. We could stack it up. No reason why not. Instead of building over there. Because it needs to basically end up down here. And then eventually we could wrap this. Maybe back through this way. We might end up moving the space elevator. That's possible. Space elevator, I guess, could end up over there. Or like, well, the coal is kind of there. I don't know where I could put the space elevator. But yeah, we could definitely go vertical. There's no reason not to. We could split our iron ore right there at the edge of that little mini cliff, and then it could go just up a little bit to get over to here. I think it could probably stretch that distance. We're gonna have to go up a floor, obviously. We need 2 of those and 6 of those, which is about as much space as that bottom floor is taking up. So we could even lay them out like rectangular, kind of like that. Trying something new. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying it, you know, going up. To my credit, this is a pretty wide base for the bottom of one of my buildings, I have to say. Ground floor, pretty hefto. Okay, so let's see. Forge. And then the one with 2 could be here. The one with 4 could be right there. And then they could both go down into our little crevasse, our ravine of our, that's what we could call it. Instead of like a vertical bus, could be a ravine bus. One thing I should check is how much concrete I have. We also need to figure out where to put concrete, which could kind of go anywhere. Could go right here, actually. Yeah, I forget how much we're producing. It might be 60, it might not be. Oop. Oh, wait. Yeah, I still have a bunch. Okay. We don't need to reproduce this right away. I should go check how much space we're going to need for it, though, because we're going to need it kind of soon. After we do steel, I think. Is there a height limit? I don't know. Maybe. If it is, it's pretty darn high. We're not even remotely close to it. All right, so that's normal limestone, so 60. No power because we never plugged it back in. I could plug it back in. The power I ended up putting there, and there's one there. There. What? How is that one capped? Oh. It is plugged in. It was giving me... I guess because I kept the thing hovering over it, it updated to say, hey, you can't plug more in. I'm not trying to. I just want to do it once. Don't update your message so quick. Who created this this rivet pattern here? I don't know about that. Okay, but 60 per minute is what we are producing there. Build a tower on a mountain. I've never done something like that. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's weird. It takes 45 per minute. We're only producing 60. It's going to output 15 a minute. I guess I would build 2, and they just wouldn't be at full capacity. Because we do need concrete for a lot of stuff. I would like to be producing as fast as possible. Yeah, it does. It like instantly updates. I guess it's just kind of like a polish issue. It's not a big deal. A little bit annoying. All right. So we only need room for 2 of those guys, which they could go on this floor. Just need to be able to route the oh god, no. Ah, ouch. Oh no. Oh. My feet brushed the edge of something, so I'm fine. Maybe I should heal myself before I do that again. Alright. Okay. So, what do we do? I need to build the next floor. That's what I need to do. It's gonna end up looking like the Pompidou Center. Okay, so we need to go up to the next floor. That's... well, okay, I guess this works. And then we need to build above this guy to put the foundries. So another 3 floors above this, I guess. We're putting the foundries on this side, right? I think so. Looks like IKEA. Wow. It is large and boxy, so I get that. IKEA doesn't have conveyor belts, do they? Alright, so the next floor above those fellers can be there. Skadoosh, skadoosh, skadoosh. There's no way I'm painting these walls to make this place look like IKEA. I will make the paint gun thing eventually. But this place is not going to be blue. That's for sure. Alright, so now we need a way up there. Ugh. So let's see. I do have a pathway going along the outside of this wall. I suppose I could make one going along the outside of the other wall too. Probably worth it. How do you forget which direction I had it facing in the time it takes me to walk up the stairs once? How does that happen? Ooh, it's gonna be a long way. Okay, so this will get us to this floor. Before let's tell you what, I'll do this. Yep. Yeah, okay, if we put a door, yeah, there's nothing blocking that door. Okay, good. Walls. All right. Nice. We need, I think an extra wall. At least. I'll just put maybe 2 more down. Most requested feature is lights. Hi, Mojo. Yeah, I would agree. Have you messed with the trucks yet? I haven't done the trucks yet. I'm living a little bit in a valley, so I'm not sure how they're going to handle that. I haven't really needed them yet. But yeah, lights would be fantastic. Invalid. What? Okay. No, that's not. Dang it. Ooh. What am I doing? Ah. God damn it. I have. They're a bit tricky to set up. I made one to drive it around to see how fast it was, and they're pretty slow. But I did see that it has like a record function. I kind of see what I'm gonna need. I have an idea at least what I will need to do. Kind of like I need to like record a macro or something, or to set the waypoints. All right. Lovely. Okay, so we need ore up here. Can I make another one of those? Maybe I need to deconstruct the one I made. Yeah. I only have enough steel. I could probably make a second one. The stuff I need for a second one. Because I will need two. And I want to get it set up before I... Yeah, we probably best just to make the stuff for the second foundry by hand instead of waiting for the whole system to be set up to start using the steel. So I need 3 of those, 14 of those. Yeah, good. Can you drift the truck? A little bit, sort of. You record the path it takes by driving it. Oh, I see. And then it automatically makes waypoints based on that. Yeah, I've got this thing to drive the trucks down, which seems a bit like I don't buy that they're gonna make their way down that and up that without falling off half the time. So I don't know if I would like have them deliver to the edge and then bring it down on belts. That might be okay, I guess. Am I low on anything else? Let's see, we got oh, I don't need all these ingots. These iron? Yeah, iron ingots. I guess we just build till I run out of something. They're really accurate. They have issues with sharp turns. Well, I did drive. I almost fell off the ledge driving down this thing because they'd speed up a lot going downhill. I don't think we're going to be using them for going up and down this thing. Maybe we'll try it with one. And if we lose one, then nix the whole thing, basically. You know, one thing that might make this building a little bit more interesting is if it wasn't just straight up the whole way. So if I need more space, I can just build out. Gonna need to install some more bounce pads eventually. Boundary. Okay, how much space are you going to take up? We don't need really room on the side for belts, just in back and front. I guess I could center it. Middle of that guy? That's centered. Do they not center? That's great. Maybe they do. Looks like there's more space on this side. $45 and $45. So we're gonna split a tier 2 belt. Yeah, we'll need more space because we're gonna have to make some belts go above others. So let's go ahead and just take the decision. Let's build outwards. Do I want to keep that? I guess I'll keep that wall there. I think it's fine. Let's build out one space. You don't want to hang from there, do you? Okay. I want. I guess if I. Maybe the easiest way is to turn this into a full-size one. To get walls on that section. You don't like that either, huh? All right, I know your game. I know how it works. I've played enough Ark to know how this works. There, yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's kind of hard to see. I wonder how far, if I can build up here from down there. Up there from down here. Looks like it. Oh, dang it. Okay. All right. Go through the steps. Oh, I didn't put one there. Oh, no. Where did that... That went inside the other one. Yeah, I need one on the other side. Well, I don't need it, but I'm gonna put one on the other side, so I need to put that one back. There. Look at that range. All right. Have I heard of Factory Town? I haven't played it. I looked at trailers and stuff. I heard it's it has too much micromanagement. It's hard to really automate everything the way you might want. Okay, input ski there, skis. We'll just, I don't know exactly how much space I need here. Is that lined up? We're gonna split. Yeah, we can do this. I'm out of reinforced. Okay, we need to go make more of those. Is that the same height as this? Yeah, I guess so. All right. How do I line this up with that? They're going to be coming in I guess the iron's going to come in, basically... Well, I could rotate this later. It could come in from this side, I guess. Coal's going to come in from over here. Ah! Close one. Alright. So maybe... it'll be something like that. We just need to line those up with a splitter. How do I tell it to do it at that height, though? I could make a belt straight through, right? And then put the splitter on the belt. I think that works. Right? Oh, yeah, that's, okay, that needs to be moved over to about here. Okay, so now delete, I'm just going to delete this belt. Normal belt out, and then we just need to bring a belt in through there somewhere. Once you get into conveyor stuff, you can automate everything. In Factory Town, I was just reading through the Steam reviews, so I didn't look into it super hard. It did look kind of fun, because, I mean, I kind of obviously like this kind of thing. Yeah, we need to expand outward this way as well, I think. To pick up that belt. We can split it there and then have it come up. This is still on the same grid, which is nice. I guess I didn't need that much space here. It's fine leaving extra space, though. No problem with that. So I could move these over a little bit. And then we could have it be like that. Oh, I need to make reinforced stuff. It was tedious until you got pretty far in. Is one of the coal belts in reverse? It might be. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell until there's stuff on it at a glance. Maybe I should reinforce. I should automate reinforced iron plates real quick. Quick and dirty. We need a screw producer. And then our 2-to-1. Yeah, okay, I can do that. All right. That's not going to work, though. That's a little bit too compact. Yeah. Boom. Alright, that's going to make screws. Then we need an assembly machine. Oh. Right. We need one of those frames and 2 of the rotors. That takes screws. Of course it does. Okay, assembler. Okay, let's challenge the game here. It's not gonna work. I didn't think it would. Maybe I should do this. Let's see if I can go there if I get rid of that one belt. Let's test its powers of spaghetti. Nope. Okay, what's the problem? Encroaching others' clearance. Okay, I can move that. Let's do this first. Bam! Oh, it's the power line. Bam! Okay, and how much is that gonna hold, I wonder? I guess oh yeah, we're making reinforced plates. That's fine, and 1 stack of that is enough. I was thinking of the screws, how much, if we need storage for that, but we're making the screws directly to make something else, so no big deal. Okay, this power. Base still has power, right? So we need to link up. This guy's got 3. I guess all this other stuff that's not part of the main base now got unlinked. 1. 2. 3. And I think this stuff probably got unpowered though. You're right. Oh, what's your output of screws? 90 a minute? Can't afford it. Well, I can in a minute. That setup is how you build everything. Here. Have some help. Since the belts don't have to be orthogonal, you could make a real, like, chaos squid kind of base if you really set your heart to it to make something really crazy looking. Okay, is that enough to upgrade that? It is. What's your input requirements? 15 a minute. Yeah, no big deal. Alright, now we're pumping with steam. I wonder how much power we're pulling now. Still not a ton because, like, our copper section is not in play. But, like, adding an extra coal power plant No big deal. We got tons of potential power still to be used and harnessed. Yeah, just the fact that I actually built this is actually, I guess, is a testament that I've been streaming for like 10 hours. I'm starting to get a bit tired that I did a quick and dirty build. Tagliatelle belt. Dude, now you just made me hungry. I want some pasta. How dare you? Okay, so that should hold, what, like about 100? That's plenty to pick up at any one time. In the meantime, I'm gonna make some by hand because it's too slow to sit there and wait on. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. All right, how many is that? 31 plus whatever I grab out of here. Yeah, that'll do for now. Peg. Need a bounce pad ASAP. You know what? We should set up a bounce pad to get up there. Now is the time. What's the good angle to do our bouncy pad? We can get like right up to here. I can get all the way up to the 3rd floor with one bounce pad. Almost, anyway. I don't know if I can quite make it, but I almost made it. So if I do an angled one, we can probably get... Might be able to get up to this 2nd floor anyway. And then I could walk up there. Tilted B pad, jump pad. Is trash a delete or a recycle? It's a delete. I think if I put it there... Well, let's just see what happens. If I put it there. Hey, oh, yeah, not high enough on the angled one. I got up to here, though. I guess that's... oh, that's good enough for now. Just run up the rest of the way. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to... I tried to place a belt 2. I didn't have the ingredients. We can do better than that. Yeah, it's better. Okay, so now I need to move this over. It should still be okay. I can move this stuff if I need to. That doesn't look right. What are you lining up with? Is that right? Oh, whew. It fits. Hooray. Okay, good. Didn't have to move the other guy. Okay, so now we can... Let's see, where is this going to be? It's going to be... Which is 2 clicks over from the edge. We need to go down there and split this guy. The bottom one. I'm probably gonna have to move that power pole. Yeah. We're also going to need... Okay, let's build another little foundation there. I need to put a splitter here, so this needs to be a little bit lower. Hope this guy's not a problem. Jetpack when? Tier 5 or 6, probably, something like that. Along with better vehicles, I would guess. Oh, I guess we don't need... I can just get rid of this. Don't need that. I can put this probably here. On this corner instead. You're connecting what, to that guy and then back and forth? Yeah, no big deal. Whoa. Hip. Big fella. All right, there's half of the smelting. Now we need the coal. You know what I could do to make this a little bit simpler? Which I don't know why I didn't already do it, but I didn't. That does need to stay like that. Okay. There. So we need to get the coal. I don't think I can just go straight up the side, and it's gonna look really weird. Like if I do something like, boop, too steep. Okay. Can't afford. I need 27. I get 7. Okay. Well, I just happen to have automated that, so let's go pick up more. $30. I'm not going to do it like this. I just want to see if it'll do it. Oh, yeah. Bounce pad. Where'd I put it? Maybe I need a second bounce pad. You have no idea what's going on. I'm connecting stuff to other stuff, and then other stuff comes out. Too long. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to see if it'd do it. I would rather... I kind of want to snake it down the side of this, the outside. And since it's just the one belt, we could use the attachment thingies, probably. These. On the outside. But then this is in the way, so I would have to have this offset by 1 unit or whatever. Okay, let me build out some scaffolding. Let's see, if I had this where? Here? Oh, I guess that is a wall, so I need to delete that. That looks a little too steep. Just eyeballing it, really. Yeah, that would work. All right. So this is to make it parallel. It needs to be like what, like that, or 1 over. Like that. Yep, okay. Yeah, so the coal, the existing belt's like way over here anyway. So this needs to go down the outside. I just need to move this over. Did I used to have a door here? No, the door's down there. Okay. Good. I could probably do the rest by jumping down. Yeah. Alright. Might hurt a little bit. Ow. So we just need to target one of these. Let's try this one. Too steep. Okay, so let's see. That went, we went up 3. I went over 3. Okay, well, it's 1 to 1, I guess. So then I would need the next one. Yeah. Hopefully I can place that with all that other crap in the way. Walk. What? Encroaching other clearance. Okay. Gotta do what we gotta do. There we go. Alright, now we just need to lead the coal over here. That part's pretty straightforward. Gotta replace this. This is that's a splitter. And normal belts, right? Yeah. Okay, so. Badoosh, skadoosh, badoom-tish. I suppose we can just use the same belt, right? We're still only using less than one belt, like way less. There's no reason, I don't think there's any reason to use, like start up a second belt. When we do, we can just have like a second belt parallel and merge them strategically where they need to be. I still have an entire extra node over there I'm not even using. I need to do some strategic chainsawing. This guy's in the way. He gots to go. I guess we'll find out if this stuff respawns, because we'll find this crap in the middle of our lovely conveyor belts. Let's get rid of this one too. All right. Put that away. Don't go too crazy. So this is still on the same. Oh man, didn't like that frame rate. This is all on the same grid. Is what I was gonna say. Maybe I don't want it coming down here. Maybe I want to keep it up there. To keep it in the air so things can go underneath it. I was thinking about bending this bus going that way. Going off in this direction somewheres. Let's get an aerial view. So right now we've got 4 items. We're not doing screws. We're going to do those wherever we need them locally. So we would be putting this on the bus next, probably these things. And also the 2 main steel products, the pipes and the beams. And also concrete we need to make and put like maybe right here. There's a room right there. So we're going to go from 4, concrete's 5, these things is 6, 7, 8. So this is going to double in height. So if I want to route this stuff out there, we'll just have to make sure that the coal is above that, above those 8 items. Or this whole thing gets moved and I put the production over here, but I kind of like its current location, and we do have space to move the base off in that direction. So I just need to make sure it's tall enough to accommodate that, I guess. 8 items. The steel stuff, although the steel stuff's going to be made up here. Concrete too. And they only really need to join the bus where they're going to be used, so they don't have to join right here. But let's just assume it's going to be something like this. Let's see how tall it gets. And how tall that coal line is. 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's probably fine. if it stays up there. I could always tinker with it later to make sure it fits. So then this needs to replace that. Just have it go straight across there. Instead of this. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Well, this is the way it goes. Now I have to gotta replace that again. Oops. Pave the desert. It's not really a desert, it's more like a beach. We're in a tropical paradise at the moment. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll do fine, Peg. That'll do, Peg. Alright. So we need a location where it bends around. Could use another wall tile, like right here, I guess. This stuff's all temporary. LOL. Okay, let's see how far can we stretch this guy before I want to put one of these guys in the middle. I'm gonna go ahead and make it a Mark II. Can't afford. I probably, maybe just one in the middle, because it can do this, right? Yeah, we just do one in the middle. Just figure out what the middle distance is. So we're going to take it to about here and turn it. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost had it. Middle of this, this one? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's where it was before. This one. It kind of does need to be parallel to go above where those guys will be. Okay. Okay, so let's assume, let's just put this here, because so it'll be above the sand. And then walls. And another one of these. Okay. And then we can go up to there and turn. That'll be good. That'll be good, Peg. I guess we'll do that with... Yeah, maybe this will go high enough. Oh, it does. Is that lined up there? Sort of. Where would it have to be? Here? Can you line it up with these? Doesn't look like either of them is quite right. Slides over slightly. Well, whatever. Whatever. Totally structurally sound. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Carbon fiber, nanotube, that kind of stuff. We might be in danger of crashing our power, but probably not. This is going to back up too. I wonder if I can jump over these. We can make it like an obstacle course. Yep. Just run hurdles. I used to run hurdles in high school. I can do it again. Here we go. Yep. Oh, okay. Fell. That was a sturdy one. This doesn't have power. Steel ingot, please. Alright, how are we getting power up here? How did I automate my power? Coal power plants right over there. In a line of coal. That's how I did it. Pretty good. Works pretty good. Power. Power. I could put a hole in the ground somewhere and like lead it up through here, right? What if I did... What if... Because there's nothing actually, there's no supports here, so those wouldn't look weird or anything. Oh, this is overhanging. Yeah, this will not be a hole in the ground. That's right. It won't go down to the next floor below. What about right here? Is this overhanging on this side? I don't think it is. If I do this, I won't be able to replace it, though, because this guy's in the way. These guys are getting power from over on that side. I could string it across here and just try to figure out some window configuration. You've got an attachment possible. Okay. And their little attachment guys are on this side. I guess this will work for now anyway. We can get it up and running. Steel production. Nice. Oh, buddy. Look at that power climb. Alright, what did I say? We needed 2 for one thing and 4 for the other, so we need to build a floor on top of this. We also need 2 of these guys for the... So I probably want to combine them here and then split them. And send some over there and some over here. I guess we're going to need to build kind of like this. Okay. And the splitter can go right after that, basically. Can't afford. Yeah, and then we need to figure out a way to route the limestone, and then put 2 more guys there before put a roof over that, I think. You're making 60 a minute and planning to use 120 a minute. No, I'm not. What I'm doing is I'm making sure, like what you could do is I'm gonna make 60 a minute, right? So you could just split it, and then you could make use of 30 going to make pipes and 30 going to make beams, or use any kind of total there. 45 to go one, 15 to go do the other. But there's going to be situations where I need pipes and I don't need the beams. And so to produce them as fast as possible, I want the full output of my foundry being able to make pipes, a lot of pipes, or make beams, a lot of beams. If they're both being used, it's going to get split half and half. Because a lot of times, like, I need one thing, so I go make a lot of that one thing. Alright, limestone is right there. And he needs to end up here. We could route him along the outside and bring him in right there. That would be fine. And then he can just go down to the bus. That's no big deal, right? And I can do the same thing with that guy I did with the other one. That should be fairly straightforward, I think. Try to hit the edge so I don't get stuck there so long. Okay. Limestone. Let's go look at it from this side. Maybe I can just go straight across to whatever that level is. Might be about flat almost. I've built up, well, higher than that, but the floor that I'm going to send it to, I guess it'll go down a bit actually. And just route it around the outside of that wall. Yeah. Okay. Getting it to turn gracefully with all this. I'm going to have to build that scaffolding thing really tall. Okay, so we just need to go over there and like get rid of some of the wall. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's going to be tricky because there is a merger or a splitter right there. So I'm going to have to make sure I have the right wall when I decide to do it. I could go straight across and then go around and then have it go down. It doesn't have to go to the right height immediately. Right? It can go straight to there, yeah. Okay, so I can put this right here. And the rest can be normals. Normies. We got some normie walls up in here. Sound the alert. Normie walls. How'd they get in? Come on. Okay. And then I guess we'll put another one. Plus, I've got this walkway here, so we could go past it and then down. Put this one here. And that'll do for now. Once we get to that point, routing the rest will be simple. Ow. So this thing's not on the grid, but it can be kind of close, and that's probably good enough. We just need to have a decent turn to get to that point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's just build this up to build our rotation up to that level. One more, I think. Whoop. I think those are at the same place. Man, it's kind of hard to tell. But I want to build this to there. I mean, it's got to go kind of at an angle one way or the other. Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, we can make it better. Okay, so instead of that, what about that? Or that? Which one is it? Still, okay, maybe one more. That's pretty, I think it's about as close as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, there's ladders. We can climb the ladder. Forgot. That's convenient. Okay. Now we fall down. Conor McGregor just announced his retirement. Really? Wow. That's, okay. I guess you make $100 million and you don't need to fight anymore. Or don't want to, rather, I guess is the operative. Okay, so that's not too bad. Could be... This is a little bit weird, but... This thing is not quite... I don't know that... Like, if I did that... Is that gonna line up right? That seems like it's too far over as well, in the other direction. Whoops. Sorry about that. Apologize. Okay, now we climb back up. Oh, okay. Bounce all the way up here, but I can't make that little jump. All right. You don't want to go there because what? Encroaching... Oh, that thing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I need to go around the corner here, so I just kind of need a way to get over there. I guess we can go around, right? Will that work? Yeah. Instead of building all the way down to the ground, like I did for the other thing. Alright. I guess we're kind of have the same problem, though. And these are the wrong height, huh? I guess that'll do. That'll do, Peg. Invalid shape. No, I never made those boots because it takes a type of ore I don't have easy access to. Caterium, or whatever it's called. Okie dokie. So we made it over here. We need to go kind of down right in through there. This is kind of in the wrong spot now. If I put a few of these things in there, they're going. We only need 2 machines, so I could just move this door over, I guess, to have the belt go down and go in right there. And this could go down a few spaces. It's probably fine. Then we could have more of this this walkway overlooking this floor, which was kind of a cool look anyway. All right. So then this one right here. Oh, is this splitter merger? Ah, damn it. In the way again, of course. Is this gonna work? Can I fit through? I don't think so. Okay, but it's in the building now. Hooray. The big... Oh, I fell. Let's see. Can't... Okay, we gotta go out this way. Oh, I should repair the thing I just destroyed, right? Or is it... That's on the next floor. Never mind. We have to go back up first. Why not use a conveyor wall there? Don't wanna? Okay, so... We only need 2 machines in there. I guess I could put the door there. It's probably going to fit better if it's over there, though. So we need to go, I guess, over one more. And then up T. Alright, what did I destroy here? A merger. Output needs to be going this way. Is that right? I think so. What is this, Megan? What are you making? Plates? 15. Okay, normal belts. I guess I could just look at this belt to see which belt to make. Alright. Hooray. So we only need 2 of these machines. Constructors. Probably doesn't need to be that dense, that close together. 45 a minute. I'm outputting 60. Oh, eventually we can overclock these, but I would like to make the most of the limestone we are getting so I can always have limestone available. If they're not working at full capacity, that's fine. Oh, I always forget to leave that one there as a reference. Okay, let's move this maybe over there. Maybe like that. Put this one down. Put splitteroonies. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, this is kind of close, huh? Is this lined up right? No. Oh, that? Okay, great. It's not lining up for whatever reason. Too many things to try to line up with, I guess. we go. Right, you don't like that. Okay, fine. A little bit extra foundation. Yeah, they're flashing because they're not plugged in. All right, so this needs to basically go end up right there. Okay, this was just totally, it's temporary, you know what I mean? I can move that. So I'm fine with getting rid of it. I'm even fine with moving this further down if it needs to be. So we just need to put a merger right here. All right, let's get you a power pole. There we are. All right, so this is going to come right out to here. Oh, and there, is that too? That might be the perfect spot. Oh my gosh, how about that? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. How would I do this without making a whole nother one of these things? I would build a foundation out here just to get the turn. All I need is the turn, and I can delete the thing. No, not there. Or even there? Is that right? Yeah. That's right. It just needs to be like that. All right. All right. Fantastic. Concrete. Now. All right, 5 items. Vertical bus. Hooray. How am I deciding when to use a conveyor pole and when not? Basically what Aeon Wilder said. I'm trying to make the curves nice. So I place them in such a manner that we get mostly a 90-degree turn. Or if you view it like this, 45 degrees. And then I delete them afterwards. Well, I don't always delete them, but a lot of the time. But that lets me get a nice looking curve. Now we got the 5 items. How do you assign hotkey shortcuts? Okay, you go into your build menu with Q, you hover over something you want a hotkey, you just press the number. That's it. Press 1, that's it. That's what you get. Go to logistics, I want to put it back to belts, press 1 again. Is there a known end goal? What are you talking about, end goal? What you talking about, Willis? This is not a, does this not look like an end goal to you? You know, one thing that would be nice is similar to these wall conveyors is a little power node, like a wall, little doohickey on the edge of a wall to connect power with. That would be cool and very useful. Okay, I've been streaming almost 12 hours. What the hell? How did that happen? Who let that happen? Dude, could you please stop spoiling things I haven't discovered yet? But we set up steel ingot production. The next thing to do would be to set up 2 units of... I forget which one. Either the beams or the pipes, and then 4 units of the other one, whichever way it works out. Yeah, I did, Mojo, I have to say, I watched your stream for a few minutes. I was very disappointed in you. I judged you for your conveyor belt usage. I know you can do better. It's just because I've seen Mojo's bases in Factorio. He set the standard. I just expect him to keep it. I kind of want a higher platform. Maybe if I could set up a second bounce guy. A little bit higher than this, because I hit about middle of the way. Let's go down here. Ow. This is just floating anyway, so I should be able to just, I needed to snap on... Oh, it might not want to because this thing... I guess I can build over from here. Which is just about the same. How do I want to build up? I guess we'll do something like that and that. Try this one. Placing that might be hard. I can always build. That's, let's see. From here, I should still be able to fiddle with that. I just need to get up a little higher. So now I just want to get rid of the stuff I built up here. Okay, now we need to get up a bit higher to place there. Maybe just on top of this thing is high enough. All right, jump pad. Probably... Yeah, oriented the same way as that one is fine. With the cable reaching down to that guy. Oh, it did turn green there for a second, I think. Okay, maybe if I... Maybe I have to build up to that. I guess I could. Whoop. We just use these. It's fairly straightforward. Encroaching clearance. Okay. What if I powered it? What do you mean encroaching clearance? What if I... Let's try rotating this thing. Oh my gosh. Like that, maybe? Okay, encroaching. Alright, what if I put a power pole, like, over yonder? Maybe that'll work. Doesn't have to be pretty, I just want it to work. Bam! Okay, good. Fine. Okay. I don't know, this might be, too high. So we should test it. Woohoo! Okay, so if I go straight up, it's fine. Whoop! Yeah. Okay, then we need another tower above that, so I can stand up on top of something. Oh. Okay. Okay, probably best to keep it linear, so I'll put the next one way up above that. How am I going to get up there? Well, obviously I have a way up there, and then probably I'll just try to build my way up. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Abort. Okay, do it again. That's going to take a lot of fall damage. Do I still have food? Okay, just hit the edge delicately. Like a flower in the morning. Okay, probably the best way to do it to get up higher is to build these things, right? If only they would maintain the rotation I set them. Yeah, I think I can build all the way back over there and still be fine. Have room to spare. Because we are going from that distance to there, all the way up to there. Yeah, so that's probably fine if I just build ramps upwards all the way over there. If not, I can just land in the goo. No big deal. Okay. Let's try. Let's try there. Lookout tower. It needs to be... Oh, am I going to have trouble placing it? Because I'm beneath? What if I do a jumpy? The player's in the way. We're gonna have to MLG this, I think. Hup. I should probably leave these here in case I need to get back to this spot, right? Oh! Ah! Ooh. Oops. Oh, just barely. Yeah, I could go a little bit lower. Like one block. It's probably gonna be good. So, do that. Delete-a-roni that. Where did that go? I don't know where that snapped to. Did you go? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I see. Oh, well, now we can build above it, and it should be easy. Alright, let's try that. Nice. Oh, that's a little better. I can see the whole base again. There. Ah, pretty good. 12 hours. That means we're done. We're done here. We're not done here, but we're stopping for now. Let's phrase it like that. We're stopping for now. We got, what did we do? We got the iron plates, iron rods, copper wire, copper coils, concrete, and steel ingots. Plus a sweet lookout tower. And we recovered the body as well. Damn, did a lot. Next stream, day and a half from right now. Which is, what, 36 hours? 36 hours. Start your countdown. Thanks for coming by. Having fun? I hope you had fun. I had fun. I'm going to have some food and go to bed, probably. Although, after this, I'm probably going to be wired and, like, not be able to go to bed till the sun's coming up. That's what usually happens. The scuffed reinforced plate setup. That's true. I wasn't counting that, but you're right. We are making that. Look at the frame rate of the belts from this distance. That's interesting. That's like 4 frames a second or something. It's like watching an Atari 2600. All right. Adios.